What's up, everybody? It's Hollywood, and I'm here with Labamba from the Boss and Deuce from the Cobras. I'm gonna talk to you first, Labamba, since you guys are the higher seat and want to know why you don't have Billy the Golden, and also, are you taking him a little lightly coming in here, maybe?
Really selling.
Oh, he's selling.
He's selling.
He always sells. So does that mean the Cobras have a chance to win a StarCraft today? No. Okay. I want to know what the prediction at the end of the game is gonna be for y'all. Yep, Felucci and Rose is kind of new. Yep. Okay. And Deuce,
Yeah.
want to know if you guys are coming in here ready to play, and you think you. Okay. If you guys think that you're gonna be able to take on the bots since they're one of the top teams in the league. Want to know what games you're looking forward to, like being able to take from them. They're supposed to. They're supposed to win, but I want to know like what games can you guys win to turn the game around.
I feel like it's gonna be very competitive game. Really competitive. Like be like that role. Fighters on the and on the but,
Okay. Yep,
maybe
I got you.
sports
You guys are really strong in sports. What's your prediction at the end, or do you think you just want to say it's gonna be a close game?
tight.
Okay.
I feel like it's gonna be
Okay.
you know having
Yep.
something
All right. Cool. Y'all got anything to each other before the game, or nah? You're good.
good,
All good.
good game. Great win.
Yeah.
Masterpiece.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's gonna be it from here, and back to you guys.
And here we are back for another week of UEL. I'm Strix here with
Past the global.
OK, and we getting into it. The Cobras versus the Bots.
We have the bots today. Bots not having Billy.
I think
Going on with Billy.
Thursday games, man. Like
Thursdays,
Thursdays
yeah.
are such the most rough days so far this season. But I agree with you. Not having Billy,
This game's Titanfall.
Titanfall.
Titanfall is a fun one. I love playing that. Titanfall is so all the different Titans and it's really a fun game and like different choices. Biggest thing about it is
Oh,
Billy's
100%.
like
That's what really separates the kind of like okay players versus the really good players. Like when you see somebody that actually knows how to get around the map, and can actually fight as a pilot versus a Titan, that'll sway it. You have any opinions on who you think gonna take it?
this game. Bots wins. I think the bots
Bots
win
win,
playing this
okay.
game. Cobras, I'm not saying like and
Mhm.
obviously the Cobras. I think the bots have been. Like I said, Titanfall's a fun game. It's
Yeah.
a fun game to play. Like, just don't play. Titanfall's just a fun
100%.
game. Really a fun.
Who would you send it? So I'll take the Cobras. You can grab the bots since you. I think the Cobras have a solid chance.
I think the bots are definitely gonna send Mr. Bucket.
Buckets,
Probably Mordecai,
Mordecai.
Bamba, and Haku.
Okay, that sounds like a solid lineup. Cause I feel like Mordecai and buckets, all of the bots are solid. Like that's one of those things that's really underrated about the bots. Sometimes I think they get categorized as a like a strategy team with Billy and a fighter team,
Fighter team.
but like they're all solid pop players all around.
That's the thing. Like I think about. Yeah, like there's some categories. Everything else, I think.
Yes.
Maybe like all the categories. That's what they did. That was in the fighters.
Oh, it's a 2 times game too.
And this game is a 2-time
Hey,
game.
we
Hey,
starting off with the 2
y'all
times.
better get the points in right now.
If you don't know what we're talking about, right now for the rest of the season, we're trying to see who can get the most points through the channel point system here on Twitch. You bet your points on this is a 2 times game where the channel itself throwing some points to help you build up. So whoever hits 1,000,000 points as the most at the end of the season walk away with a stack.
With a stack, 1,000 stack. That's
Man.
crazy.
It's so hard sometimes being on commentator.
I know,
like,
like
let me
we
get my
can't,
points
we can't use, we can't use our phone
because we know
because I want to be like, well, like I'm gonna put in some
100%.
points.
For the Cobras, I probably if they're trying to just straight up win, I think they send in. I think you send in Raging and Bubbles if you start off strong. Definitely.
Third plays this too. Plays this
Third?
too.
And I feel like LA
Yeah.
as well, because like most of the fighters he still be available for, and I think sports wise you still got Juke Pop and Deuce.
I definitely agree with that. I think they definitely sent third LA agent,
Yeah.
you know, as well for the the only fighter on here.
Yeah.
I think most of the time, unless you're going in LA.
And I know you're not a coach, but I love to get players' insight on this. Like, how do you feel about full sending for the first game? So
Full
just like best lineup right from the jump.
If you feel like if you first game, I mean, if you feel like you're like make this a guarantee that we win, then but really feel like players have like how do I say it? They feel like they got it in them, they can win,
Yeah.
then put those. I know some players like you would guarantee want to for this game, okay, it's a dub, but other players. Well,
100%.
obviously,
I definitely, because I think as an expansion team, like I know coming against teams like the Bots and against the Reapers, like I feel almost compelled to do it sometimes because you kind of recognize that like veterans, they have so much time in so many of the games that you almost want to get any win you grab. So I do expect them to kind of full send here.
and I say this time and time. Cobras record aside.
I don't know what's going on, bro. We almost had it. Yo, check your phones. Amber Alert out. Yeah, no, not funny. Please check your phones. But like that.
That sound caught me off.
Yeah, I was like, yo, do I need to leave too?
I was like, what's going on?
So it looks like we were close. It looks like lineups are getting sent in, so we should probably be loading up here soon for the game. It looks like the Cobras are sending in Deuce, Juki, Ragin, and third. One of the things about the Cobras, I feel like just in general, their synergy is closer to an established team than like a new team. They all play with each other. They all kind of have this camaraderie that I haven't seen from all the new teams in the league.
Cobras, like, they play together. Obviously, they really energetic. Cobras are something happening. Like, they all get hype. They be talking their stuff.
Yup.
They really be talking their stuff. If you let the Cobras, get the energy, get like the hype they need. Oh, thank you.
And then it looks like the bots are running Mordecai, Paku Paku, La Bamba, and Flushy.
Flashy?
I-
He's
Oh,
new.
we
So
got a
he's-
new player.
Oh, we got a new player. Oh,
that's
so
the
he's probably
Kazi.
Kazi. I guess he's Kazi today.
Okay. New player.
New player Floshy. How you pronounce it? If
Yeah.
I'm butchering the name, but Floshy is on PC5. We have Mordecai on PC11, Haku on PC3, and Mamba on.
And then we're getting the numbers for the Cobras. But
Mhm.
Titanfall, do you have? You play Titanfall,
Yeah.
right. So like, what's your go-to like Titan perk setup? What you like to run with?
I use the Titan, not Titan, Pilot with the stem.
Yeah.
Really want he goes fast because it boosts like his ability goes fast, and like game like Titanfall when you're going fast, especially when you're wall running and everything, you just go zooming through the map. It can really catch people and everything. Titan, I usually go for tone a lot. Tone,
Yeah.
missiles. What's the Titan? I know the Titan people mostly go a lot.
I think the one that like the league goes to, I always say it's the call it the Weed
This-
Titan, the
the one
Ronin.
with the sword. Oh,
Yeah, the
the one
Ronin.
with the
Yeah,
sword, yeah, bro,
100%.
bro,
Like
bro.
everybody, everybody just want to be swinging back and forth and dashing
And
up
it's a
on
good,
people.
and it's a good Titan.
If you know what you're doing,
really good
right?
Titan.
100%. But
All right, it seems like we got it for the Cobras.
Uh,
We're gonna have Deuce 12, 10, Rage 7, have third on.
okay. So we're gonna see. I always think like map choice is another thing that comes up kind of frequently in this game. I know some people just play on the standard map, but I think that like if you, especially if you're confident in your wall running, look into the other maps because there's some maps that as a pilot you can move and
Some maps on it, wall to wall, just wall to wall.
yes, and you will catch somebody off guard because all of us have been there and like if you school shoot running around and just be like, okay, cool. Look here, look up, look down, and then a guy swings around you 360, executes you, and you're like, wait, what happened?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. When Titanfall, you just can't expect it. You gotta look all angles. Never know where somebody's going. Somebody could come above you.
Yup.
Someone's come from the sides. Oh, is he have a timeout from? How early?
As the coach of an expansion team, timeouts and forfeits are something that I care so much about because I feel like that cost a lot of expansion teams games. Just setup, small thing, super small thing, setup.
As a player, Hollywood, he already like right now. Really think. Oh,
If you, as a viewer, are wondering, white lines you see above us, those are timeouts. So you can see that the Cobras are missing one, and they have 4 for the game. At halftime, they lose. So kind of want to use them, but they're also a resource of like knowing when to use them, whether that have a conversation team, whether that's just a finish setup.
also a
So it was a technical
technical
timeout.
time.
I don't know what you were getting at.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes just older games like Titanfall 2 don't
They
work.
have problems. I'm not gonna lie, they have problems.
Old enough that like you will crash wild stuff.
Setting up that game like tough.
Yeah.
Today we're not doing it today.
Not at all,
We're not
man.
doing it
Not at
today.
all. I think that this should be interesting. The Cobras lineup really surprised me. Just because like I feel like they didn't want a full set. Deuce is traditionally traditionally known for his sports.
I was in a little.
Yep. But like, and then Juki has a little bit of talent. I feel like in all the
In all
areas
the
as well. As a coach, he kind of knows the games. But it just surprised me that maybe they're holding out Bubbles. I know Bubbles is their racer, so that makes sense not to send him in. I know
Research that.
Racers are like one of those categories that I don't feel like any team is like, you know what? Everyone learned MotoGP. We're like, I don't know if you touched that game, but like,
I built
2 or 3 times I was like, you know what? I'll put this later in the list of
no, yeah. Like Moto, it's a game.
Yes.
You know, if you get it's just hard to stay up in that
Bro.
game. Like staying up in that game is just so hard to do. And I feel like if you can stay up,
yes,
like
100%. Like
it's just so hard. Like I can't even do that. I can't.
nah, it's one of those games. But so you see a lot of teams, I think, holding the racers out, but that means they still have LA if any fighting game guaranteed comes up. They have Pop for sports. I'm a big proponent of Pop. He, I think, is an amazing, not just like sports player, but like leader in the game, where you just need somebody that can sometimes like, hey, we need to be doing this. Yo, no, calm down, do this. He does an amazing job at that. So
Yeah.
I think having him out,
Yeah, when the times that we played against the Cobras, like, and it comes to a sports game, and Pop's always like the front one, front center, you know, trying to tell me like if it's FIFA, boom, do this, you know, any sports, they're gonna be front and center, and he's like that leader guy
Yes.
in that sports category.
and it's wild because it's a small thing to be able to do that. Like I don't know, like an NBA, right? A FIFA, but he consistently does it in like every one of the sports titles when he's in with his team. And again, like you said, you've seen it firsthand.
He's just a really great, like you said, like a really great like player coach. You know,
Yeah.
player coach to in that sports category. To just lead the team to do this. Correct them on their mistakes. Tell them what to do and all that. I think he's really
100%.
great. Really
So-
great addition.
It makes a lot of sense. I was kind of questioning it, but I think I get the lineup choice.
Yeah.
Because there's still 32 other games on the wheel.
Of course, 32 other games, man.
That's the, I think you and I both kind of have our soft spot to where we're always like, just let her fight a role. Let's go.
Fighter role. I know that's what we're waiting
Yeah.
for. We want to fight at a role. We want to fight at a role. So we can talk our stuff. Talk
Yes.
about this. Of course, that's what we're waiting for. With this 2 minutes, we
Yeah.
have it set up. What games are you actually looking for? Today?
So for these teams, I do want league, but that's because I know the Cobras have been practicing, and we already mentioned Billy's not here, and I think that the Cobras might feel a little bit empowered to win something like league or some of the strategy games, not having Billy. Beyond that, I always have a soft spot for the fighters, and if I'm picking one, all right, I'm gonna put it out there. I don't think it's gonna happen. I want Asuka in Guilty Gear. I want someone to pick Asuka and play the character. I don't think it's gonna happen. He's been out for like a week.
2 weeks or a week.
Yeah.
Or so.
But like someone doing that, I think would be the absolute most amazing thing. What about you? What are you looking forward to?
Obviously, I'm looking forward to all the fighters.
Yeah.
I want to see some Valorant as well.
Val is always a good
Valorant
choice.
is a good one. I want to see some WWE, and and everybody wants to see a little Tekken.
Oh,
Everybody
Tekken-
wants to see Tekken, man. I want to see that Tekken.
Tekken's always fun in the league because there's such a spectrum of players. Like
Tekken is always a crowd favorite. It's a
Yes.
crowd favorite.
you have the players that some people that are like the people that are deep in it, like oh yeah, like the frames. Oh, you need to sidestep this here. You need to do this, and then you have the people that are like simple combos work.
Simple
I'm
combos
gonna
work.
catch you with it. Oh, it looks like we're swapping over.
Going into this league action, we're gonna get this next wheel spin.
Okay, and the city map I've seen a bunch of teams pick as well. They either pick this or like the first map or the little bunker.
And yeah, it looks like you're getting your wish. League
Let's
of Legends.
go.
As the next the next game after this.
League is also interesting because it just if it doesn't roll early, I think too many teams are like yo, I'm not spending 15 to 30 minutes playing League. Like get me out. Just next game.
Damn, all right. It seems like we're getting some spectating action on PC 10, which is
Juki. Okay, Juki.
looking jukey, getting into this.
Dude, he got the jukes though. Is the
That's
question.
the Preston.
Yo,
Let's see,
bro.
he got the movement down.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see.
I wonder if he can. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
get
we're
the
swapping
first
over.
person- get the
All right,
first
now we
person
on
action. There we
third.
go.
You hitting third up? All right. Third already got in the play. Okay, that was a little bit of a bot moment. Like both of them. Look,
Yep.
I got to talk to about this, so I'll say it
Okay.
too. If
PC
you are
one
in,
taking him out, La Bamba taking out Juke, not Juke.
if you in
third.
Titanfall aiming down sights when you running around, something's not right. You need to be hip firing and moving constantly.
Titanfall, it's not like one of those games, where you just like, you're just like, okay, let me just ADS
Yeah.
all the time. No, you need to be moving. You need to be
Yes.
moving constantly because you never know like what's gonna happen. You need to be moving. Okay, looks like we're spectating Deuce, right now.
Deuce the Kraber
Okay.
player? He got the Kraber on lock?
That's what I'm saying.
We were just talking about, okay, he
Yeah,
almost
he's gonna
got
get
taken
shot,
out.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's the thing. Like, I can tell both of these teams. It seems like I don't know how much time they have in Titanfall. I know the Cobras have been working on it a little bit
Yeah,
more,
they've been playing this.
but I can tell they're not super experienced. Just to what we were already saying, like
Yeah.
the grounded gameplay. This looks more like your
Yep.
on any other shooter than just Titanfall.
Yeah,
Titanfall, I need to see you on the walls. I need to see you like taking height, playing positions.
And it's not a bad strategy
Yeah.
from Deuce, just camping, just camping out, trying to get
Yeah.
these snipes in. And we have PC 10 here, which is a Juki again, looking out to catch anybody trying to come up here. Okay. Get these
And-
grunt kills in.
Yes, please. Players too often. Oh, we hearing Juki plays Apex, so this should be right up
Oh,
his alley.
Juki plays Apex? Okay, so this, this game, if y'all don't know, Titanfall and Apex are literally like in the same universe.
Yes.
So like most of the things that like happen is like, and Juki getting the kill. Most of the things that's happening is also happening in like the Apex, Apex scene. So basically, this is the same universe which is the game is happening, which is quite funny to me.
Yeah,
I don't
100%.
know.
It's. I'm always sad because I'm a big Titanfall fan, and Apex being so successful means we're not gonna see another one.
I mean, they've been talking about making a Titanfall 3.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Hey,
Who
do
knows?
it.
hey, I'm ready for it.
And you mentioned the bots in this game, the AI. I think people overlook them because the amount that you get 1 point per bot, but like you can kill a group of bots in like a second.
And there's like what Spectre kills was like
Yep.
like 2 points, I think, like 2 points.
People ignore them because they're so concerned about the pilots. But like even if you just toss a grenade on a group of them, you can get a bunch of bots and get to your Titan so much quicker. And first to fall, so I'm assuming that that's the first Titan on the map.
Oh, we got a Titan now. Seems like for the. Let me see.
I think that was the bots,
bots
got
who
theirs,
the
yeah.
Titan.
And so this is where big point swings happen. So I think in the league there are two types of teams. They're the teams that are generally conventionally good at shooting, right? And the teams that are conventionally good at shooting will generally take a lead like earlier. But if you are really smart about how you play, like the Titans will even up the battle immediately. Immediately, and so I want to see here because the gap is only what 14. Gotta swap weapons.
Swap the weapon.
You
gotta
ain't doing
swap the
nothing. You tickling.
anti-charm Titan weapon if you want to get that Titan down.
You are tickling him right now. And this is Juki again. Juki 2 used to Apex.
Yep, CC. Yeah, that Titan's just gonna take you out really quick, and it seems like using the Ion Titan. It was a very good Titan. Very good Titan. Okay, we see somebody with the charge rifle.
Third is out here. Yup, ready to take some shots.
Boom.
He's about to.
Okay, yeah, he's about to get. Okay. Yeah.
See,
It's just hard to just to go against a Titan just by yourself. And again, not switching to like the anti-Titan weapon, you know.
Just I feel like there's too many. Just one of those things of as a person, almost think about what you would do in like the world. Like if you fighting a giant robot, you're not just standing out in the street shooting at it.
Taking out the grenade launcher. Let's see. PC1 Labamba has the choice if he could eject right now. Is he gonna eject in time? Oh, okay.
The bots are taking the lead, so it looks like they did pick up the Titan option. I need Deuce to swap over to a pistol here. Deuce, he's not moving, please.
Deuce, please. That's a grind. That's a grind. That's a grind. That's a grind. No. Yes. Dude. No. Oh, you know, that's I would say in situations like that, you know, switch over to a
Yes,
different gun.
anything. Look, even just run away. You don't want to ever be dying to the
to a grunt like that, because it's just not only that, like it's just like, okay, I'm dying to like an AI, but you know, it's just points, you know, just out of there.
Yeah, 100%. Like that's such an avoidable point total.
It seems like the bots are now starting to like rack up the points now. Having 2 Titans out, seems like the Cobras are getting another Titan out right now.
Yeah, I was like, have the Cobras dropped any Titans?
Yeah, it seems like he just did right now. Okay, seems like we have PC6. We have third with the charge rifle. Okay, getting some shots in.
Okay, that's another kill.
That's an eject right there.
Nice tracking.
Get it. Good. Oh, so it's close. It's really low though. Okay, seems like he's going in.
The game is actually pretty close though. Like
it's a pretty close. No, the game is not like from what we usually see. Like during this time, like there's always like a team like that's like running away with it. But this is a close game. Like, only down by 2, which is down by 7, which is down by 8 now.
Yeah. I think that bodes well for the Cobras overall. Like we kind of came in and you wonder where the Cobras are gonna take ground, right? Where can a new team beat the experienced team? And if you're able to hold your own in shooters like this, I think that really helps you against the bots because once those fighting games start rolling, I think especially, you're gonna want as many points as you can.
With a minute 44 left, the Cobras up in the lead as they get more grunt points. If they keep this up, they might get expected kills.
All right. Side note: another piece of tech. If you are in the Titan, step on them. Do not. You don't need to
run them
waste.
over.
Yup.
You can step them over. You know, you don't.
I see people trying to shoot at them. I'm like, nah. Like
you can literally just step on them, and they explode.
it is so much freer. Where are the bots? I feel like I haven't seen. Oh well, there's at least one.
We got 2 Titans out for the Cobras right now, and it seems like as they rack up points, it's starting like the lead is starting to go slowly more away from the bots.
A rodeo?
Okay. Oh, we got rodeo.
Pop the
Somebody's
smoke.
rodeo. Yep. Gotta pop the smoke on the rodeo. Somebody's trying to rodeo. Okay, getting inspector kills.
Looks like he got away, didn't end up dying here.
Okay, good with the missile. Okay.
And here we go.
Now we got Titan battle going on right now. Okay. Okay, nice to get away, knowing that your health is kind of low with the Titan up.
I need the 2 of them to fight together. They're kind of doing their own thing on the Cobras are, and if the 2 of them just kind of teamed up on that one Titan, did he blow up?
Oh, he's gonna. Oh, he didn't check. Just go. Goes down to the Titan. Okay, to get the Titan.
Raging.
Oh,
Another one. So they're maintaining their lead. Raging, you got to get out of there. You can't be in that bubble. Oh.
oh yeah, that's rough. But it looks like the Cobras might take the
Yeah, I
dub
think
on
they
this
got
one.
this.
19
Yeah,
seconds
20
left.
points. I don't think there are any Titans,
Yeah.
so there's not big point swings. I'm pretty sure that this is going to go to the Cobras. A nice
I think
start.
This one might go to the Cobras. Okay, 10 seconds left.
Ooh,
Oh,
ooh.
Titan coming
Oh,
up.
that's a teammate. That's a teammate. Okay, but he's shooting at somebody. Yo, Deuce is committed to this Kraber.
He's getting this. He's trying
Yes.
to get these sniper kills. And that's it.
There we
That's
go,
That's the
okay.
victory for the Cobras.
A good start.
You know, obviously they're not gonna do this that long. They're gonna do that, but that's a dub for the Cobras. And
Free.
That's just a nice showing from the Cobras. Hardy holding their own, winning the first game. Which
Yup.
is in a shooter, Titanfall at that. You know, against the bots. And I think that's a really great start. That's a great start.
Do you think that that is the tail that's going to kind of go forward for the shooters? Do you think that's a good shooter overall with everything on the wheel?
I mean, if they keep playing like the way that they keep playing with how they were playing Titanfall, I think they could take some of this.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely agree. Now, League is interesting because my immediate thought is I don't know how much Scants plays, but I know that Buckets plays League.
Yep.
And this is the thing that happens for most teams in the league for League of Legends. Which team has more people that play the game?
Yeah, that's
the
literally it.
question. I know Bubbles has, and I know LA does.
LA plays this game. Bubbles dabble around in it. I don't know about Pop if he's played it. I think
Yeah, I would expect Pop as a player to just have to at least touch the game to know what's going on. So I think that like the Cobras could play, but I just also expect that the bots, being the strategy team that they are, they have most people that have played the game or at least understand.
Of course, even without like Billy here, I think like even with Billy not being here, I think like they played with or practiced with him so much like in a game like League.
Yeah.
I think they will be able to take out like even if they could, they can get a dub in this too.
Yeah, 100%. I agree. It's really interesting because like coming in today, obviously before we know the lineups, I was like, we're not going to see League. We're not going to probably see StarCraft. You know, these are games that just aren't going to be played. But this is back to this game of UEL. It's the 33 games, and combine that with the lineups, really does like spell a different game. We both as rookies, right? We both also know that feeling of like almost if you're the only fighter in the lineup,
Yeah.
and fighters start rolling, and you're like, okay, cool. I gotta handle each and every single one of these. We have to each and every single one of the fighters. There's a lot of pressure when you gotta 1v3, 1v5 sometimes.
Yeah, and even I've been put in situations
Yeah.
where I like always got a 1v3, 3v5, and and it gets tough, and it does put pressure on your shoulders.
Yeah.
It does put pressure on you.
You gotta just take one match at a time.
One match at a time,
Because man, especially against some teams in the league. Because like I know if they have Scans. I know Paku plays some fighters as
Yeah,
well.
Mordecai.
Mordecai is. I fought.
He's just great. Bro.
Yeah, no, like they have some like the bots to me are a super underrated team.
They are.
I feel like there's a lot of teams that are in the conversation for like being the best. I think most people are looking at the match tomorrow. Actually, Ghost versus Karma.
Yeah, that's gonna be a great one. That's
5-0, the two flawless teams right now.
Then there's gonna be a team that takes an L, unfortunately. So that's definitely a match to watch tomorrow.
But I think that too many people are sleeping on some of the other teams. I think that, I think that you feel the same. Your team, the Reapers, especially after last season, I think you can't count the Reapers out.
Of course, and even especially, I think the Bucks are an underrated team. I think y'all are like what, 5th?
Yeah.
In the power rankings, for an expansion team, that's amazing. That's
Yeah.
really great.
100%.
That is really great.
And then the bots, but like we're saying, like the bots are. I feel like bots always just and people are like, yeah, like the bots are good, but I'm like, no, like the bots can do a damage to almost any team in the league. You're just hoping that their games don't roll. And if you've ever played in this league and you hope a game doesn't roll, the wheel's gonna tell you nope.
The wheel's gonna tell you no.
That's exactly what you're gonna
And
get.
especially with the new additions,
Yes.
Buckets being a new addition, really just elevates the bots in, like, let's say, like we started talking about shooters,
Yeah.
and other categories like that, strategy. It was just, the bots are looking scary this season. They're
100
looking scary. They are looking scary.
I think they are a sleeper team. again, they have some clear weaknesses, but I do think that it's not a team you can come in for and just think like, oh, I got this and I'm just gonna win. And I'm just saying, I'm happy. This is another 2 times points game in League of Legends.
So put them points in.
And we actually might be getting rolls, so we might get to see some League.
I
Which
see some league today. I don't play league, but
it's
you know.
it's such a fun game. Like I wanna.
I like watching people play league.
Yes.
I like watching people play league.
It's a super fun game to once you get into it. I like to think of it like as a fighting game player, you'll get it. Like when you dive into the deeper part of fighting games, it's not just playing, but like the subtle and small things in fighting games. But like the same thing happens in League or StarCraft, where you're like, oh, like wow, he did this small thing, and when you think about it, it's like, oh wait, but that led to this, which set up this situation, which is just amazing. So we're getting some lineups in for the Cobras. It looks like we have LA, the Bubbles, Pop Candle. We do have a 2 times points game once again. So
League
put your
of Legends
points in.
is a 2-time points game. So get them points in.
Yes, Third Anarchist, and Raging Cajun. Those are our Cobras, and then for the bots, you can grab them. Who
All right,
got
the
running?
bots, we got Buckets going jungle. Got Roses going support. La Bamba going mid. We got Paku going on.
Bot.
Bot, yeah. Going on the bot lane, and Mordecai going top.
They are the bots now. You know, they're all bots, but they gotta play together and hopefully not be bots in League.
Yep.
So I know you thinking about putting your points in. Looking at the lineups, I'm going to say, see, I've never seen some of the players. I've seen La Bamba play. I've played with both La Bamba and Buckets before, so I have an idea of where they are. You know what? I'm gonna double down. Third Anarchist has plans, has plots.
Knowing third, third he be cooking up
Yes.
strategies. Third be cooking up strategies.
If
Y'all don't know,
there's-
but he be cooking up strategies.
If there's a situation where he might pull it out and have something, we might see here. And then Tabs is
Tabs
up
next.
next. Tabs is up next. Yeah, we're swapping over. We do see some of the team's Discord, so we'll get that. So we're gonna get into pick order. So immediately I can tell certain teams have done some research. So the way I say that is, the things that jump out to me in this league, you ban Mordekaiser.
Yeah.
Because
Definitely.
everyone plays Mordekaiser. But then the Shyvana ban, I think that seems pretty good.
We got the Ari ban.
The Ari ban as well. So I'm not gonna be specific, but yes, the bots have done their research on some of the players from the Cobras, looking to like knock out at least some of their, I think, more comfortable champions. But for league players, most of the time, if you played enough of the game, it's the same for fighting games or any genre. Like you kind of start to build that depth out. So like, hey, you ban one of my characters, I got 3, 4,
I got
5
more characters I can play. So it's
Always
all
somebody. And then Udyr. So who do we got first pick? Who's La Bamba looking to take? He is going mid.
good. Yep.
They might be just grabbing the jungler here. So Yi is going to be my guess. So they're probably grabbing Bucket's pick just so that it doesn't get taken. And with them banning 2 junglers, if you don't know, the first person, at least the Spider Lady and Shyvana, the Dragon Lady, are both junglers along with Udyr, so they're just trying to secure a good matchup for themselves. Set in mid, LA played that in his last game here in the UEL, and we've seen a couple of teams now, I think, ban it out off of him and not let him play it again. So usually if you can draw a ban, that's good. And then the Cobras have taken their bot lane and Ashe and Leona, just a safe lane. Malphite's probably going on over to Third Anarchist. Oh, Third's playing bot. Excuse me. So
Third is playing bot.
Third is on. Then that's going to Bubbles. That's going to Bubbles. LA is on Vex. And what are they missing? They're still missing their junglers. Interesting that they waited till the end. Warwick is another solid option for a jungler as well. Which team do I? Both teams are playing early. Oh wait, no. La Bamba plays.
Yeah,
La Bamba plays
same.
Draven. Yeah, his Draven. If they're not careful, La Bamba will just straight up take over the game. I had to think about it for a second. I was like, oh, who is La Bamba gonna play? Who's La Bamba gonna take? He might just run away with it. Easy. But I don't think either team has a ridiculously strong situation.
Yeah, who do you have actually winning this game?
As much as I think third has it, I actually like the bots comp a little bit better. So the bots comp on top, they are looking to kind of just win lanes and then win the game. And then with a character like Tristana, you have the ability to take towers pretty safely as well. Also, they have more skins. It's a small thing, but like
the skins, you always want to get them skins.
when you start throwing money at a game, you play the game.
You play the game. That's what I'm saying. But honestly, I think the Cobras could pull one out on this one. Honestly,
Maybe, yeah.
they could pull one out. I don't see it being like a dead set victory for
Yes.
the bots. The Cobras can definitely pull through and get the dub on this one.
Yes, I can definitely see it. Their team fight, I think, is like if they show up to Dragons and Rift Heralds, they'll definitely win there. And for those that are tuning in for the first time and have never seen us play League here in the UEL, we play based off of points. And so the different objectives around the map end up equaling certain amounts of points. Same with kills and towers. And so what ends up happening is you're trying to accrue the most you can in 15. The Cobras apparently are claiming they got tech that they ain't showed yet.
They got something in the bag. They got something in the bag, apparently. Let's see if we're going to see it. Apparently,
I'm always worried. Look, I don't know. Maybe I'm superstitious, but when you come into the game, you're like, yeah, I got something you ain't never seen before. That you setting yourself up more than anybody else.
I mean, I don't know. If the Cobras say they got some tech, they're going to show off. We're going to see if they have some tech.
Yes.
Maybe that tech can, carry them to a dub. You never know.
It's such a small thing because if a league, the best thing I say is if you're not a league player traditionally in this league, you don't let other league players play league normal. You play the rule set and really think about the rule set, and you can find ways to exploit and get over because, normal League of Legends players are used to, like, I'm supposed to go here at this time, I'm supposed to do this now. So everybody's running around. We're looking at Raging Cajun on Warwick and La Bamba on Draven. So we'll get a perspective of the lanes and a perspective of the jungle.
All I know is when you start league, you would always got by get your perks.
Yes.
Always. That's just
People,
important.
there's sometimes people be like, as someone that played in a game of League where two of my players didn't buy anything the whole game.
Yeah, that's something I know off the jump. Even though I don't play League at all, but I know you got to buy. Get your perks in before you start.
I compare League to people that are new to like an RPG, right? You ain't walking out of an RPG with no armor, no weapon in your hand. You got to open up the shop, grab something when you leave home.
Yeah, get that special rain to power you up or something like that.
Because if you don't, even things level 1, level 2 will kill you for free. Okay, so where are we heading to from here? Where are we headed to from here? La Bamba looked like he's playing up in the lane a little bit. And I think he's doing this so with Draven, he wants to get an early lead on LA. LA would rather not take too much damage. You can see right there, like they hit each other, and La Bamba definitely won that. And now Cajun is starting to work his way down with his blue buff.
so what's going on right here right now?
So yeah, Cajun on the left. As a jungler, your goal is to take these camps in between the lanes where you kind of see on La Bamba on the right side, where people normally fighting, and then you want to help your team out. So I always tell people, you never in League, unless you have to, want to take a 1v1.
Oh, yeah.
Like players will always want to, because in fighting, I'm better than you. I'm gonna beat you.
Yeah.
But like the jungler's job is to never let that happen. I'm gonna show up when you think you got a 1v1 and make it a 1v2.
Yeah, because I've heard like if not to if you get jumped in this game, it's hard to like win that 1v2.
Oh,
like it's hard like to win that if you're like a 1v2 or like anything like else if you're outnumbered.
Yes, there are characters that will stop you from moving. They'll stop you from attacking, and a lot of them are junglers, and so you're in a situation where like, I just can't even fight back. The whole meme like fight back, nope. You just sitting there having to take your lump. So you can see also Cajun's looking around the map, seeing what's going on, because he has to know. The hard part about jungling is knowing like where you're supposed to be, because you got 4 other people that you got to help at different points. Now on the right side, La Bamba's playing lane and mid lane. He is trying to get like control here to help his team out. He ultimately wants to move around or just win this lane and get enough power to carry fights that are going to come. And LA is playing kind of safe now because he doesn't want to give up those kills. They are points, and
A good thing you want to do in league, and that's something I know. Even though, like I said before, I don't play league, is like not to die. Like,
Yes.
you're helping your team out a lot if you don't die.
A
And
good
we have
game by
Raging coming
Cajun.
down. Yep.
he forces out the flash, so you can jump away from your opponent. That gets you to a safe position. It stopped La Bamba from dying, but that was a good opportunity now from.
We have a recall.
Yeah, he has to go back to base, go back home, hop in that bed, rest up for another fight.
Get that mana back.
And that's a great example of just something small. That flash, that little teleport that he did, has a 5-minute cooldown.
5 minutes.
So, like, next time that situation comes up, he can't get away, right?
Okay, yeah.
So it's I compare things to fighting games. It's just how my brain works sometimes. It's burning that resource,
Burning the
so that they
resource,
don't
yeah.
have it the next time you go in for whatever situation. But it looks like who is top for the who is playing? Mordecai just came down
top,
and
yeah.
just bodied. He said, yo, get out of your jungle. You ever have somebody walk in your house and tell you to leave, and you just gotta look at them like, what? How?
Personally, I would not take that disrespect.
Just,
I would have to get my ones back. I would have to get my ones back in.
Yeah, 100%. But here we are, and this is the small part. So we are coming up on 5 minutes. So 5 minutes is important in League because the dragon spawns.
Yep.
This is our first big point objective in
League,
in the way we play the game. So it's 5 points. And you want to get this because the game can end as early as 15 minutes, and dragons take about 5 minutes to respawn. So you want to get them as fast and as early as possible to start stacking those points.
And if y'all don't know in the league rules, after 15 minutes, you're just done.
Yeah.
Like, you can't respawn, you can't do none of that. You're just done.
Now-
It seems like we already got a first blood.
This is the big thing here. LA died right as Dragon's supposed to come up, and Cajun couldn't get it
Yeah,
back.
Kenji couldn't get it back. That's
So what should happen here, even with La Bamba having the back, that should kind of give his team a little bit more priority. And it looks like they're already on the Dragon, so this already puts the Cobras down points.
This puts the Cobras down like points. That it's gonna. I wouldn't say hard to get back, but it'll take some work to do.
Yes, and it puts pressure on you. The points do. It actually looks like the Cobras might have gotten back in time to be able to contest
Oh
here.
yeah, they can contest. Oh.
Oh, are we gonna see a fight? Everybody
Okay.
should be just about back up. Tristana's got to jump out, so she doesn't have that. The ability is on cooldown unless she can get a kill. I don't like that they're taking as much time as they are to start this because now the fight's guaranteed.
You see Raging trying to go for the dragon.
And I can hear third from here. He's telling them to pull it out so they can't jump over. It looks like LA might die. He's just trying to get away. He got some good space. They pulled off the
okay.
dragon. Cajun might die here. I don't.
I don't think this is.
He's got to run away. Yeah, and now they're getting circled. You never want people coming from all sides. You kind of want to
directions,
commit. I like that jump in. They should be able to
nice.
pick up 2 kills here.
Yo, Raging getting the kill on Roses right now.
If he popped that little fruit there as well, he could heal up. But I like the call to go back on Dragon.
Go
So
back on the dragon. Yeah.
this ultimately immediately helps them because this means they get the Dragon. They got a kill, so the points right now are 1-1. After this Dragon, it'll be 6-1. And that puts them in a great position. You always want to, if you get 2 objectives, as long as you don't die too much, you're in a pretty good spot. The other team has to really outplay you.
And then they get the kill on the dragon.
But here comes Mordecai.
Oh,
1 kill.
1 kill. Okay.
Thank you, thank you to whoever is on the Cobras side. Appreciate you, Cajun, showing up. But there we go. Bubbles got one back, and this is where everything breaks out. Everybody cares about the objective, so you're always going to see fights around there. Which, hey, a dragon is worth 5 points, but if your whole team dies, you give those points back,
Yep. You get those points back.
and that's 2 more Cobras down.
Oh, we got a double kill.
Me personally, I'm just saying, if you've ever been in this situation where I'm gonna paint the scenario, you at the house, maybe the party's going on, and a group of people walk through the door, it's time to leave.
Yep.
That was what they needed to do. They needed to go home and not come back. They got the dragon and leave. They stood there way too long, like, yo, what's happening? Why is everybody
Coming in here and messing up the party. Like, what's going
The
on?
vibe seems off. You should have been gone. You should have been gone. And now we're back to they're picking up their items.
Yep.
They're a little bit stronger, and we're looking at 8 minutes. We should have hit 8 minutes. So the Rift Herald's up. This is the next one. This is worth 6 points. And it looks like the bots were ready to go.
Yep.
So this means the
Already
game is
there.
not going to be over. And here's the thing: the bots pretty much have this. So junglers have a spell called Smite, and what it does is it lets you immediately deal like a bunch of damage to something to kill any of the jungle camps.
And the bots getting
Yep.
the kill on the Rift Herald.
So this game is still super close. This game is
Yeah, it's not, they're not running away with it. This game is really close. It's getting really close.
I would, if after this, if their Cobras are looking back, Cajun, you gotta be aware that at 8 minutes that Rift Herald comes up, and y'all have to be really ready to show up and get those points because now you're probably down. I think the score is 6-2 if I'm reading that
That's what
correctly.
I'm saying 6-2.
That means that it is 7-12, and that is not what you
That's
want to
not what you wanna
see as a
see.
Cobras player.
Yeah, especially this late in the game. You do not want to be like, going up that many points. Oh, again, the team. Yeah.
And a tower, that's another point. So immediately it looks like, okay, yep,
Yeah.
Mordecai's getting the MVP so far in this game. He is essentially causing and pulling so much pressure towards him. They have to answer him
Yep.
that his team is able to fight back even in situations where things were even or maybe they were a little bit behind. LA still has to play super safe. League players out there might look at this and be like, but why does all this matter? 15 minutes, you can end the game. And what that means is like how you think about the game. You can't just give up what would normally be the early game. Sometimes in League, you can just sit back and wait. You can play safe, but here in the League, now you got to be willing. So LA goes in. He's popping a couple of abilities, but immediately the exhaust to lower his damage from La Bamba and then trade back and go up. So now LA has to go back.
Yeah,
La
Raging
Bamba
coming
gets some
back
field
down.
damage. This is one of the things in the league. We've seen it a few times where teams do play objectives, and I think this is the bots kind of bringing up the other side of that. That was an arrow from third that missed. Hey, if you're the better team in league, just outlane them, outfight them. There are situations where you don't have to care about them trying to play smart if you are just better.
So, what's the purpose of the jungler?
So the jungler in League is meant to help secure those neutral objectives. So that's the Rift Heralds and the Dragons. And then he's supposed to help out his lanes. He's that guy I mentioned before that's roaming around and either where the game they're strong, trying to make that better, or trying to shore up the weakness, right? That's around the map. And I think Cajun's trying. The issue right now is what I can clearly tell is Mordecai plays and Bubbles is new.
Yeah.
And when you have that situation, especially on a character like Set, who can bully other players, I think that, unfortunately for Bubbles, he definitely got pretty bullied. La Bamba has managed to fight LA pretty evenly, and now they're getting hit again bot lane. This comes back to, the question was, when we started, how many players in the bots play, and they play.
They play.
I can tell you that. I don't even have to guess really anymore. They play. None of them are doing stuff that is indicative of like, yo, I'm really new to the game. And unfortunately for the Cobras, I know like Pop is probably pretty new along with Bubbles. And so there's situations that, have you ever tried to explain to somebody in the middle of a game what you're supposed to be doing?
Yeah, definitely. Yep.
It hurts you and them. That's the dragon. So
That's the dragon. Yeah.
at this point, the game ends pretty much guaranteed in 15 minutes if the bots want to. Now, the bots can run out the time
Of course.
and keep playing if they really want to, but at 15 minutes, all the bots have to do is make sure all 5 of them die, and they will pretty much guaranteed win the game because they are up by 6 points in kills. They have towers, more towers, and they have 2 objectives, and the
Yeah.
Rift Herald and the Dragon. Pretty much they are.
Setting down.
Yeah.
Right.
Once again, that was another whiffed arrow. They're trying to kill La Bamba. They sent the entire squad, and La Bamba still might get away.
Oh, okay.
Good
Yeah,
job.
they got it.
It took 4, but they brought him down. And the fact that Mordecai's running at
Yeah.
them, I just want to highlight.
Mordecai
Like,
just full blown, just coming at them.
Yo.
That's
it's
nuts.
like, yo, y'all want to fight? That's how you know he's a fighting game
Yeah,
player, by the way.
yeah.
Like everybody else is like, oh yeah, maybe I should walk away. He's like, no, I win
No,
these.
not
I win
me.
these immediately.
Yeah, just coming at them.
Like you said before, run the ones. Just run.
Just run the horns.
Oh my goodness.
There's a lot
It's
going
interesting.
on right here.
And this is as a coach, this is a situation where you might be thinking about whether you forfeit or not, and you don't because you're like, well, it's like 3 minutes. I don't
Yeah.
have to worry too much. If I just wait the 3 minutes, I can kind of, chill and relax, and it'll be all right. But definitely, it does suck a little bit because I think that they were pretty confident in their ability to play. They were pretty confident in their ability to win league, I think, and that's why they chose to play it.
Yeah.
But that's the thing I think that the story of Billy not being here doesn't mean that he hasn't trained and prepared his team.
Of course.
He's such an experienced player.
He's such an experienced player.
And if you look,
Such an experienced
he was in the legendary ranking, of the player rankings, and so he's not a leader that's going to leave his team in a situation where like something will come up where he can't handle it or they can't handle it.
Of course, and like I said before, like before the game started, like even without Billy being
Yes.
here, games like this they have practiced with Billy so
Yes.
much. So even if like there's a day like today he's not here, they should still be able to hold their own even with Billy not being here.
So it looks like we might have another fight here. That's
Yep.
one kill. They might be able to pick up some kills here, but Mordecai, nope.
No, he's just
Mordecai
saying,
and
nope,
La Bamba.
not today.
The 5 of them grouped up together. That's a great example of what you do. To a team that's trying to pull you around and kind of make you objective, focus on the different objectives.
Yeah.
So like, hey, maybe I need to run top lane. And so this goes back to the jungling concept. Spread people out, make them do a bunch of different things. When you're a stronger team, there are times like right there where they just walked up and said, we're stronger.
We're stronger.
I
We're
don't
gonna-
care. Like, you have to come fight us. This is a hex gate. On some of the maps, different effects happen. This one lets you teleport to areas quicker.
I see.
And immediately, I'm happy to see Third there, but Third is too far forward without any help and is about to die.
Yeah. It seems,
And
yeah.
it's gone. And they can't trade that back.
Dingus is
Mordecai's in
going
the background.
nuts. Dingus is going nuts, bro.
Bro, they are ready to play.
Mordecai's going
Just in
nuts,
case
bro.
you thought the bots were free.
Yeah.
I,
Mordecai's going nuts, bro.
who's the bots again? I mean, not the Majin bots, but like, the bots in league.
The bots, they're showing that they are not bots. That's
Nah,
all I'm
no,
saying.
no. And this is, I think this is gonna get the FF because this is a pretty smart. Yeah, I think that's the FF. Because Third went ahead and Aragen went ahead and closed the game, and that
Yeah.
usually is indicative.
So,
The bots went ahead and took
win
that.
game.
Yeah, especially with that Rift Herald, it'd be just too many points. And it's also a small, smart strategy thing. If you feel like you are, whether you're better or not, like you can play time and play the games you want to play because you're like, I'm going to win more. And so I think that Third and Juki as coaches were smart enough to recognize, hey, the bots aren't just going to end the game. They'd rather keep playing. Let's save time. Let's get maybe more of those shooters out so we can have a
Yeah,
chance to
let's
still
close
take
it out. Get on to the next game. Speaking of the next game, we have tabs.
We did, but we will mention it again. We're getting some direction to remind y'all about the 2 times point. That was a 2 times points game. Did you get your points? I would love to be working towards a stack right now. I hope that you made the right call. Did somebody go all in? I hope you didn't go all in on the Cobras.
And if you did, whoever voted for the bots got paid.
Yeah,
They got paid.
we not gonna talk about it. But like you said about that next game, are you a Tabs fan?
Taz is so weird. Tabs is so weird. Like, I dabbled around with it. I'm like, what is going on in this game? Like, I don't know what is going on.
They call it. Well, I think the name is like Totally Accurate Battle. I'm like, yo,
Totally
what is
Accurate
accurate
Battle
about?
is-
Everybody walks like a noodle man. Just like, yeah, cool. Like I'm doing whatever. We did have an amazing moment where like a dude with a musket be a tank, bro. That is such
Yeah, I
the
don't. Yeah, that's
best
the-
thing in the world.
That's why I said, like, this game is so weird. Like, I don't understand. Like, Taz is just like, it's just one of those games, like you're just like,
Yeah.
what is going on? There's like a lot going on. I don't know what's happening.
Yes, I do think though it is like the most coachable game on the wheel.
Of course. Oh, yeah, definitely.
As long as you have someone that knows where stuff is, and someone that can follow instructions, it's literally just like spin the stick. All right, cool. Press that. Put 5 down. Move to the next game. All right, cool. Put this down. And it is kind of a battle of the minds. As someone that's played the bots and tabs.
Yeah.
I do know that they got minds for tabs.
Yeah, and like I said, I know I said like tabs is a weird game, but there is definitely tech in tabs.
Yes.
There is definitely tech in tabs.
Don't just think like, oh, you just put the units out and you're like, all right, cool.
Okay,
It's
cool.
random. There's nothing you can do to affect. No, you mess around with the game.
Like I say like tabs is like a 50-50 game, but if you have somebody that really knows like everything that's going on, like what each unit does, what all these units does, or like what units could be this unit, then it feels like okay, one team could beat the other in that category.
100%. I feel you on that. So I think the Cobras are going to send in Bubbles for this.
Yeah, definitely. Bubbles definitely. He talks about how much he loves tabs. I think he's gonna definitely send in Bubbles. They're definitely gonna send in Bubbles.
Look, this draft class is wild. The amount of like, I feel like, and I can say
Yep.
this with you because you also are a rookie. So many good players at so many different things, but also like the willingness just to play games. There are players that don't always like, I'm not gonna play this game or this type of game. Where I think most of us are willing just to go in and to try.
So what we see here,
We already in.
Already
Okay.
in. So it seems like we do have
Bubbles.
Bubbles going in, and we have Flozzy, who is our Kazi right now.
Okay.
Going in, so I guess they're trying to
New
we don't
player.
know if maybe he plays this.
New player, new tech.
Maybe he plays this. And the next game is StarCraft.
All right, we're not seeing StarCraft. I will shoot that. As much as I love this game,
I think it's gonna.
even without Billy here, I do not think the Cobras play that game. I don't. I love players in this game, but StarCraft is now the game where nobody. If you don't like StarCraft, you don't play StarCraft.
Yep, definitely. So it seems like the bots are on the player one left side, which is Flozzy.
So we're gonna talk about something really small here.
Floshy.
He's on the wrong side. That's why he can't place units down.
Oh.
So he might not get to place anything because he has 5 seconds left.
Oh wow.
And it's very clear that he
You're on the
just
left
realized
side.
what
Okay,
the
put it up 2 ice,
Oh.
3. I getting down 3 ice giants.
All right.
Because he did know that he's actually on the left side.
Bubbles?
Oh, okay.
Bubbles, I need you to go ahead and Bubbles.
down
I
3
can put
giants,
down
yep.
3, and now I'm gonna put down some extra stuff.
Putting down some Void Monarchs,
my.
yep, to support. Oh yeah. Okay. Of course, we're gonna get some Chronomancers.
Yup.
I love those Chronomancers. Oh, actually taking out some of the Void Monarchs.
All right, what
put
you
down
doing?
some
You're
Void
you're
Monarchs?
down to 20 seconds, Bubbles.
Oh, he's getting those shooters ready.
Yup.
Okay.
To be very honest, like I don't want him to overthink this. Like he only has 3 ice giants. As long as you can kind of match that and have something to deal with the ice giants, don't overthink and you have to plan for everything now.
And he looks like he's about to place down some elephants.
A little bit of money, 800 left.
And the thing about tabs, always spend the cash.
Yes.
You always gotta spend the cash.
You want to get
Doesn't
as
matter.
close to 30 units and 0 money
Let me see
at
his
the end of
bubble.
the round.
Let me see his bubble.
Okay,
Yep,
oh,
he's
yep,
going to first
he-
person. Yep.
My man is in it.
Oh, I don't know what is going on. Okay.
shooting.
He's shooting though.
And-
He's shooting while these
So-
ice giants are fighting out.
This goes back to us talking about tech. Bubbles knows to take control of a unit, and you saw on the other side that the bots didn't, and that can be the difference between winning and losing a round because it gives you some control in a game that can feel random.
And actually, Bubbles taking that round. Actually, yep. It's just.
Bubbles looks comfortable. He reclining in his seat like, yeah. What's the answer? What you got?
Man, like I said before, Bubbles, he loves this game. So obviously he knows his tech.
Yes.
He knows what to do, what to put down, what units is best. Bubbles, they got this. They got this.
I'm a guess too, based on that symbol. Those are Shinobi.
Yeah.
they
senseis, yeah.
yup. You got the Naruto's and the Sasuke's coming through, ready to fight it out. We might see a couple Chidoris. I am not the type of person on my team. I'll be very honest, but like I know that there are just as much kind of like counters and knowing what to do. So
Of course.
my hope here is that they have it. Now I'm looking at the bots. That's the other thing about the bots. Though. The bots are always smiling. Like if you ever played the bots, they're always having fun. They're enjoying themselves. It's hard to ever be too serious in a bots game.
And yeah, like what you said, like when I seen the bots play, whether if they're winning or losing, like they're always keeping either like a straight face or they're just there having fun, smiling and stuff like that, winning or losing.
And I think that's such a huge thing.
Yeah,
in
that's
this
a
league
great
because
thing.
like things don't always go right.
But no more secret elephants.
Okay. Got the elephants.
Let's see what Bubbles gonna
Yeah, I
cost us.
love Bubbles. He is reclined.
Yeah.
Bubbles is comfortable. He,
He is
just
relaxed.
okay. Y'all doing that?
He said, "I'm relaxed, buddy."
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
now,
God.
now I feel a little bit of something towards this one. Bubbles is trying to be the next Zack Attack as someone that also knows. As I feel different as a younger sibling. I'm never trying to be my older brother. Okay,
If y'all didn't know,
happening.
the Bubbles
But
and Zack Attack are some
but-
related. They're brothers.
I did mention a musket taken out of the tank, and Zack Attack did pull it off. So I can't be mad.
Controlling the elephant this time. Let's see what's going on.
What in the
Okay.
world?
Yeah, he's
Okay,
Ice Giants
nah.
are going nuts. And I don't know what these senseis are throwing out. Oh my, they're throwing out more.
What the hey, yo?
Oh, they spinning.
Yo.
They spinning. Oh, they actually took out the
Wait,
elephant.
are they winning?
Oh wait,
What Bubbles?
this is actually they're actually take out the.
Okay, no. Okay.
yeah.
I think that's a
Yeah,
Bubbles
that's
win.
it, yeah.
That's a Bubbles
That's a
win.
Bubbles win.
Bubbles cleaned it up. I was worried. I was like,
Yeah,
yo,
I
you
was
can't be
like,
leaning back and then lose.
I don't know what was going on. They were spinning and spinning. I was like, what's going on? They throwing out things. I was like, whoa, what is happening?
You were just looking at the elephant. Okay, cool. The elephant's
the
gonna go over
elephant.
there and step on them. It's gonna be done with, and just immediately.
Good job on Bubbles for taking that W.
So yeah, I'm gonna make the call. This is gonna be a 2. It's gonna be a 2-2 game. I don't think the Cobras are going to play this.
Yeah, honestly, and knowing, and we keep saying this like all the time, even without Billy being here. And let's be honest, Billy is like one of the
Yes.
best like
Oh, he-
StarCraft players in the league. And
Don't play them.
So it's like even
Don't
him,
be me.
yeah,
Don't
even if
play.
him without being here, like he's practiced with his teammates to get them, at least I wouldn't say on his level, but at least so they can beat the other teams. In the
So
league.
yeah, one great example of that is Labamba. Labamba is his brother.
Yeah.
Labamba can, as Labamba phrased it, can hold his own in StarCraft. That was his words. I would never, especially after that league performance. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt that like they have multiple people on their team here that still play the game. And so if you think that they're not going to play, look, I love Pop, Deuce, Juki, LA. They are not StarCraft.
Yeah, they're not. Let's be honest.
They
They're
are
not
more
like
than happy to be
StarCraft.
like, yo, just play the next game.
Yeah, like really, honestly, I just see this as an FF. Move on to the next game.
That's
really.
it's such a small thing. Like, don't even waste your time thinking about possibly playing the game.
About you never know. Maybe they might play.
I'm seeing names be written down. That's why my eyes is kind of like, y'all playing this? Yo, this is a questionable coach decision. As a coach,
I mean, maybe they think they got a chance.
Maybe.
Maybe they think they got a chance of winning.
maybe they've been practicing.
Maybe they have been practicing,
Secret
of
secret labbing is a thing.
Of course,
I
you
could be
never
wrong.
know. But I just think it's against the bots. I don't know. I just don't know.
It's just one of those things that like any team in the league, I think you're willing to play this, except against the bots. Now I know everybody can be looking at me being like, "Didn't you play?" It was the last game. It was the literal last game, and the only chance I had to play Billy in the game and the bots as a whole. That's different than it being 2-1 an hour into the match. You can save so much more time by not playing. So yeah, and it looks like the lineups, Deuce for the Cobras, Pop Candle, Raging Cajun, and Juki are all going in. And then for the bots, we have Scants, Labamba, Paku Paku, and Roses.
Yep, and I think they might actually play this. Who knows?
All right, look, okay, I'm happy because I get to talk about StarCraft.
I don't play StarCraft, so I don't. I don't know what anything be happening in StarCraft.
I completely understand it because like League is what killed StarCraft normally, because instead of controlling in StarCraft, you control everything. Think of everybody in the league. You would have all 5 of the champions and the little dudes. You'd be moving them. For StarCraft, League kind of simplified that, and we're getting some more accounts in. So yeah, we might be playing
Yeah,
StarCraft.
I guess we might be playing StarCraft. I guess I don't know if like Third or Jugi, they're like, okay, it's a game early on. We might as well play it, see where we're at. Even if this might end up as a guaranteed loss, it's good to see like where we're at in the game against like one of the best teams.
That's one of the small things. For some of the expansion teams, I think we have both of us, our teams.
Yeah.
I can speak for the Bucks. We still have a chance at playoffs, so we're playing with that intention in mind. Y'all obviously are also looking towards playoffs. So we approach games differently. I think the Cobras have a pretty difficult division
Yeah.
with y'all and the
And
Ghosts.
the ghost. Mm-hmm.
And so I think getting that hands-on time that you talked about is important. Like, you don't want to be next season if StarCraft's still there playing it for the first time.
Yeah.
You would rather go in and play it now and hopefully, see something
See something going
or
on.
learn at least like see it for the first time.
All right, so it seems like we're getting the lineup then for
Yeah.
the bots. So we got Scans on PC5, we have Labamba on Labamba, Roses on Endgamer's PC, and we have Paku on PC3.
Yes, yes. Deuce will be on PC 12. Pop Candle on 2. LA will be on.
Your mom XX.
I'm happy you read that one because I was like, yummy. What is that name? And then Raging Cajun on PC 7. Okay. Okay, so we may be seeing some StarCraft.
Like I know you. We said this, but who do you have winning this?
Okay, it's gonna be the bots. It's gonna be the bots.
Let's be honest
But
here.
the real question I want to see is, can the bots show that without Billy, you still don't play this game against them?
Of course.
There are too many people that I think will attribute it all to being like, well, Billy will beat you. Yes, Billy can beat you 1v4, but if they have more depth, it requires all teams to account for like, okay, cool. Well, what happens if I have to deal with like 3 or 4 people that actually play this
And
game?
I think with Billy not being here, I think like the Cobras are thinking like, okay, maybe we have a chance on winning this with Billy not being here. So maybe this could be a Cobras dub. Maybe they've been like
Maybe.
secretly labbing this.
Maybe,
Who knows?
maybe.
Who knows?
This could also be a bluff.
This could be a bluff.
They could be thinking that, oh, they're not gonna play StarCraft with Billy not here. And I'm like, if there's you got to have the games that you're always confident to play. Are there any games on the wheel that, like, regardless of the situation, say doesn't matter who else is available for your team, that you feel like, all right, cool, send me in and I got this.
JoJo's.
Okay.
JoJo's. Let me see. JoJo's, Dragon Ball,
Okay.
and then possibly Guilty Gear.
Yeah, I think that's fighting games. Definitely, JoJo's is one of those games. JoJo's, if you know JoJo's, the other person doesn't get to play.
Yeah,
the game.
the other person.
You just hope and pray, hit buttons, and I hope you make a mistake. But I think we've talked before. Oh wow! Surprise, surprise! We're getting some news. The
Yep,
Cobras have
Cobras
FF
forfeit,
start.
yeah, you
Who
know.
could have guessed?
Who would have known? It's not like
No,
we're
I'm
just
sorry,
saying. Like,
like-
it was just, it was just bound to
I
happen.
appreciate them going through the steps.
And the next game we got
Siege.
Rainbow Six.
All right.
Siege.
And they got a full reset. All right, this is great for the Cobras because the Cobras can play Siege. They have people that understand the game and know the game. And we already saw in Titanfall, they beat the bots. So this is your chance to take that 1-point lead back.
Yeah, and like you said, they have people in there in third, and I played with third in Rainbow, and he's really good, really knowledgeable of the game. He knows what he's doing. So
Yes.
having him, if he does go in, which probably will go in, but having him there, I think like the Cobras have a really strong chance of winning this. Bubbles also plays this
Yup,
too.
he does.
They have
Cajun's a
really
solid
strong
shooter.
plan.
LA has been picking up and playing the shooting games pretty consistently. And then it kind of is like, what do you want to do? They might not. If I think back to the game, though, they might not put LA in.
They might.
Because they've been holding him, and we haven't seen a fighter role yet.
Yeah.
And there are a lot of fighters overall in the game. And so we might not see it at all. We might not see we might not see LA go in. But I think that still this is a Cobra favorite game, definitely.
What do you think they have putting in for the bots?
So I'm gonna immediately say, do they? Or if the lineups are currently correct on screen for who they have to put in, then Scans is going in. Having buckets is a good thing. Mordecai is
I think Mordecai is definitely going in for this.
I think that's one of those. You and I might also understand this because if you've played, well, we've played fighting games with Mordecai
Yeah,
before.
we played them. Yeah.
But like, I think Mordecai's another player that is not by maybe some of the newer players don't realize how good he is at multiple games.
yeah, he's good at like multiple games.
And not just like, oh, like good. He's
good.
good,
He's
like-
good. He's not like just like average. He's good.
Yes.
He's good.
he
is
will
good.
he will definitely be able to, like, between him and buckets. I think that's a solid core. I don't know too much about Roses. And Scans is once again good. Scans is another player that is solid. I feel like I don't ever, when I look at what Scans is doing, I don't ever feel like I've seen a moment where I'm like, you cost your team the game, which is a small thing. Where a lot of people I think about like carrying, in the UEL and just in the games in general. But sometimes being good enough to just make sure, like, yo, my role is get a couple kills or get some information. That's enough to, like, make you a solid player.
And so with Scans, he is that solid player.
Yes.
He is really solid. Like, there's never a time like where he goes in for a game and he's just like, okay, he's the wink plate.
Yes.
You gotta get him first. Like, no, he is solid in like all the games, and I think in like every category. So I don't really like count him out. Like,
Yeah.
never count him out. Like, he is really good.
And I would say the Cobras look like they're full sending. So it looks like LA, Raging, Bubbles, Third, and Deuce are going in. And then on the other side, it looks like Roses, Mordecai, Buckets, Scants, and I'm guessing Floshy
Yeah.
are going in.
Yeah, I think this is a good. Lineup. I think this could be a good game. Good game of
Yeah.
Siege. We gotta
100%.
get down.
I would the Cobras though. I think I'm gonna still give them the edge after that Titanfall game.
10 seconds interview.
Oh,
Seems like we're gonna go over to an interview.
10 seconds.
We'll be over there in a second.
8.
We'll probably hear from the bots.
But maybe the bots.
Yeah, probably from what we saw in League.
5.
But who knows? We'll see.
See y'all when you get back.
1. Transition.
Yo, what is up? It's your boy Pastor Hers back at it again. Today I have an interview with Pop Candle. How you doing today, Mr. Pop Candle?
I'm good. How you?
Pretty good, pretty good. So today you guys are playing against the Majin Bots, an expansion team, the Cobras. Y'all looking pretty good right now. The score is 2-2. So I mean, how you feeling about that, dog?
I'm feeling great. That we had some old games that we went against a whole lot of high class teams and high class players too. So right now we're just trying to get back to the level, make sure that we get back to the game plan and come out strong.
For sure. I mean, the way I see it right now is that you guys have a lot of confidence, a lot of respect for yourselves, a lot of respect for the other team, but a lot of respect for the league as well. You guys are really doing your thing and pushing your best foot forward. I like what I see a lot. You guys got the first point of the day. That's got to give you a little bit of confidence boots.
Yeah. I mean that's the game plan. Come out on the first game, take each game one game by the time, and try to make sure that we put our best effort out there.
Okay, for sure. Anything that you worried about? Anything you guys are trying to look out for?
I mean, we're worried about every game out there. Only game that we were probably really worried about was StarCraft.
Yeah.
And then we forfeit that one, so we're gonna go ahead and try to keep moving and not even worry about that game. Worry about the next game. So
smart plays. Play smart, be smart, and control the pace of the game. I like that. You guys are some fast learners. Yeah, man. These Cobras, man, don't fall into the Cobra pit, bro. Don't fall into the Cobra pit. Well, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and get back to you guys. Best of luck out there.
appreciate it.
And back to you guys.
Hey, you heard him. Take it game by game.
That's-
Take it game by game.
It's the smallest thing. I think it's too much, especially in like bigger games. It's too easy to be like, oh, this could go wrong. What if this? Just play the game in front of you. I always think about growing up. You was just told to eat what's on your plate.
Yep.
Don't worry about what's going on over here. Just eat what's there, and you'll be all right. You'll
Take
be
it.
all right.
Take it bit by bit. Take it
Yes.
bit by bit.
A little bit at a time. And so we're getting into game for Siege. I think we have map pick in. And
Seems
that,
like the bots won RPS.
yeah, and they went with
They went with bomb, and they're doing the Oregon map.
okay, solid map overall. I think that like it's a standard map. I would expect most people to have. If you played Siege, it's been reworked, but you should kind of know what's coming out and
Yeah.
what's going on with
Definitely.
the map. But you never know because both of these teams is probably cooking up something.
Yeah. Definitely.
But I'll put my money on the Cobras. I think the Cobras, if they want to win this game, they got to take the shooters. They got to take as many of the shooters that pop up.
I think it seems like we got a timeout.
I think that's
I
a
don't know,
technical
timeout. Maybe one of the
Siege.
PC7. And it's just always with this. It's always with Siege. Siege has always been having issues. Just starting up, and I get it because and we both get it because we're players. And every time we had to load up Siege, I always be like, okay, it started. Up kicks everybody out.
Yes.
Siege is just one of those games. It's just always having issues for
I
some
don't
reason.
know why either, because
I
it's
don't know.
it's a game that's existed for so long,
And it's
and it's still usable. All right, cool. It's going the client will load for 10 minutes,
Yep.
and then you just waiting.
Yeah, and then it just kicks everybody out.
Yes, for no reason.
For no reason.
For no reason at all. So going forward, we're about an hour in.
Yeah.
3-2. So it might be one of the lower scoring games this season. Season, I feel like on average people play like 20-ish games, 20, 25 games. and we're kind of on pace for that. But really, I think that kind of plays to the Cobras' advantage.
Of course.
Because you would assume that they have less mastery of a number of games than the bots do. And so keeping that score lower, playing fewer games, you just have to hope that your games
4 games roll, yeah. Like you said, I think this favors into the Cobras because, like I said, they probably don't have most of the wheels like the bots do. But, you know, if they, like, slow the game down, play the games, hoping they get their games to roll, then they could probably come up with a dub.
And that would be big. Too many of the expansion teams, I think. Well, I'm as an expansion team player. Maybe I'm biased, but like I feel like if you've played with a lot of the expansion team players, the players aren't bad. It really is an inexperienced thing. It's just and I know you've probably felt it as well. Like just being any of the rookies know both the pressure of playing your first few games, and then like the entire process of like I don't know going in for. I'm looking at a game going in for Wreckfest for the first time when you know like okay cool I drive the car around and that's what I do, but that is a big process that I think you don't always catch that. It's hard to sometimes see, and I would hope that this is a game where you can kind of make people shut up and like pay attention and be like, hey, yo, don't just look at the scoreline and assume that a game went like good or bad.
Yep.
There's a lot of stuff that can be like seen just by watching the tape.
Of course. You know, and speaking of Wreckfest, I remember the first time I played that. Oh my! I don't know what was okay. Like I picked like a regular car, and I see everybody going bust. I'm like, what's going on? And then I get rammed, and like all my health is gone. I'm like, what's going on?
Yup. It's the wildest thing to me. It's just like you get into that game and you're like, oh, I forgot the name. Wreck. They put it right there. They don't care. No one cares about let's go around and drive some laps and I can actually like drive well. It's just
granted it is a racing game. Racing game. But,
in the same way that Hot Pursuit, the racers are trying to get away from the cops don't care. They will do whatever to flip your car over.
There is no racing in that. They're just wrecking.
But yeah, like Wreckfest is one of those games, and there's a lot of games like that. The variety in each category is good, because like you look at even the sports, and you're like, okay, well yeah, we play NHL and FIFA and NBA, but then you have Roller Champions, a game that is just so different than what you would think of as a sports game traditionally.
You know, and like speaking of like some of like more out of place games, like games like Fall Guy, you know, you don't want to get me started on Fall Guy.
Nah, Fall Guy. I may have the opinion that there is no reason in this league that you should be mad playing Fall Guys. Fall Guys is just that game where I'm like, all right, cool.
Yeah, it's like,
bro, I'm.
You know, there's some one of my teammates, Munch said, he's like, if you're over the age of 25, you are not good at Fall Guys. You are not good
You
at
think
Fall Guys.
you're good at it, and then watch a kid, watch somebody.
So apparently we're having some technical issues with one of the PCs, and of course, Siege being Siege, of course that's always a problem with it. You know, it's just with Siege, it's just always it's hard. It's hard to get that game going. It's hard because it's just like when you're trying to start the game up, you know, okay, you got everybody in. We try to start the game, PC crashes.
Yes,
and it's just always with Siege. We're gonna try it one more time, and if it doesn't like load up, then we're gonna have to skip and go on to the next game.
And if you're new and have never seen UEL, one of the unique things is that season to season, the games on that wheel, the 33 games, do change. And so, if a situation comes up where Siege is crashing, and you're a developer out there that has a shooter that's interesting that you want to get some light on, feel free to hit up the league and let them know because you have a chance to get on the wheel. And it's something that's so different than any other esport. And it requires so much out of players and just the chance to see some new games that you otherwise might have never touched.
Yeah. I'm always here for the new games. You know, it gives teams like every time and we can say it for the new wheel like now like there's games like no teams have touched.
Yes.
You know, when the JoJo's came up when it was a new game, nobody really knew how to play it for real. It was a game like everybody had to lab. And it's just like, you know, when you're labbing that game, you know, and it's just fun, you know, to see the grind to go in.
Because people learn so differently. I know, like, all the fighting game players, even if you're a fighting game player, this is something that I feel like tell.
Like we got Siege going.
All right, cool. We hopped in.
We got Siege going up. Let's hope it doesn't crash.
We both can speak. Even as a fighting game player, learning 8 fighting games
it's
in any is a juggling act. Left 4 Dead 2.
Left 4 Dead next, huh?
This is a throwback. I was goodness.
I
Back in the
played
360 days.
I played Left 4 Dead like once.
Oh
like
goodness.
once.
I remember when it was that game. Like there was that period of time back on the 360 where everybody was playing Left 4 Dead 2.
Okay, so let's
Everybody.
see. We got some of the options. We got Zofia, Capital, Hibana, Thermite, and Dokupe.
And then for the bots, we got Legion, Valkyrie, Frost, Caviera, and Ella.
Yep, man. It seems like the Cobras are going on the attacks while the bots are on defense.
Defending first seems to be the preference in the
Yep.
league. You got any idea possibly why, or do you think that's a good idea? Do you prefer attack defense?
I guess for me, I would prefer defending. You know, some people would, you know, different. You know, you just gotta watch. You know, watch your sights. You know, watch. You know, because if y'all don't know about Siege, Siege is all about a game where like keeping your angles. You know, if you have your good angles, if you know like okay, they're definitely gonna come from here. You know, okay, I'm gonna be prepared. Walk through, boom. And if you don't know, Siege is a really peeker's advantage game. It really
Yes.
is. All right, so it seems like we got PC5, who is Buckets, who is playing as Legion. And,
This is also one of the shooters that I'd expect the bots to maybe have a little bit more experience in.
we have Bubbles getting the drone in. Up, bomb
Oh,
site
they-
located
well,
already.
I don't know if they. Okay, cool. I was gonna say if you don't get that drone, maybe I might really go for them.
Yep, and we have, let me see, who's PCA? We have Scans sending in. We have the Valk cams. If you don't know what Valk does, you know, she sets up extra camps. She has 4 extra camps she can set up anywhere. And as that, I think playing as Valk, as Valk is very important to have, like, where, you know, good cam placements. And obviously there's good cam placements and there's bad cam placements.
Yes. Information in this game is so key.
Mhm,
Because, like,
information is key.
going to what you said about angles, like, knowing someone's coming up this hallway lets you know, okay, cool, I need to be watching here.
Yep.
So we are watching PC 12 currently. PC 12 should be, I can take a glance, Deuce Deuce. It should be Deuce Deuce. He's on, PC 12, going ahead and climbing
Playing
up.
the
and
Capital.
getting in. Okay. So there looks like they're going from different angles. So some people like to just go straight to sight, which it looks like some of his teammates are. Deuce is watching, I guess, in case they come from behind. This is dangerous to have just Deuce kind of jump in. But okay, he has a teammate.
And
in
it's
there.
especially dangerous to just jump in knowing that there's a Frost. Maybe
Yes.
knowing there's a Frost in the other team because you never know. You jump through and you get caught by that Frost trap, and he just
It's
it can be ugly.
it's knowing what just different people do, right? Like it's the interesting thing and why I think the bots do have some experience in this game. Just there's so many strats and so many small things because they don't just have Frost, they have Legion, and this creates a situation where you're looking for all these little traps around, little things that can just mess you up.
Yep. And Rainbow is not the traditional shooter. You just don't go in gun blazing. You actually gotta plan out. You gotta know what ops you're using, know what ops, you know, their abilities, you know, are good for, and all these different things. Okay.
Yes.
Seems like we have third here on the Doka Bay. Or as he says, Doka Bay.
Yes, let them.
As he says. Okay.
And this is
get-
good. Like another thing to that is like how many walls in this game are destroyable.
Yeah.
Like, ooh, we got a bunch of kills.
Yeah, a bunch of
Bubbles
kills
looks like
going
he's
there.
still standing, but 2 of the players already from the bots are down.
Yep. And we also got 2 down from the Cobras side.
Yeah, that was really quick. And so we lost Deuce in LA. I think that's still a pretty favorable trade for the Cobras because you were mentioning that third obviously has ideas and plans.
Yep. Oh, and there we go.
Planning.
We have a plant. We're planning right now. Who's
Coming from
planning?
Raging.
Raging planning right
Raging's
now.
another solid shooter, but no one covered him. No, they got the diffuser down. Okay,
they
so
got
now they
the
just have to
diffuser down.
defend it out. They have
Yep.
40 seconds to hold,
So the bots gotta go in.
and this is what you hate because Ella's already down. So the Valk now,
Yep.
and as a Valk player, I'm normally on information.
Yep.
When I get that feeling of like I need to be the person to clutch this out against 3 or 4 people, it's
Yep. And
third was ready.
And the Cobras take the first round, and that's what we were saying earlier. If they could take these shooters, they have a really good chance on taking this game.
Yes, and taking defense or losing defense first is it's so rough in the league because we only play a best of 3.
Best of 3.
You get that first round and you're on attack. Now you have to win attack, and we already talked about how much the league likes defending first.
Yep.
So like, as long as they get set up right, I think that this is another Cobras dub, and they're back up.
All right, so it seems like Ooh, we got a Ying and a Blackbeard going in.
Oh wait. Do we have the Lord himself, Tachanka?
We got Tachanka.
We about to have
Tachanka. We have Capcan going in. Obviously, what you expect from Capcan, you know, he's got to set up those door traps, those wall traps. You're gonna expect
And
those traps to go in.
You got to check. So I'm going to be looking to see if any of the cameras from the bots pick up on Capcan.
Yeah.
Because you have to be
We already
prepared.
got a Capcan trap already set.
Yeah, if you don't, that's another thing. Going back, like you mentioned it so much of like this is not a run and gun. Because in what other game can you sprint through a door and just die? Like
Just
people
die,
be like, oh well, Claymore's in Call of Duty. I'm like, no, like you even a Claymore does not feel the same as a.
Take out that drone.
Man, it's a line. I
And, so
drop my thing.
if you don't know what the Tatanka player is doing, when you set down those barbed wires, it stops to like it doesn't stop the drones, but it slows them down.
Yes.
So having good like wire placements like this is good to slow them down, you know, so you can get some easy shots in. So if you know they're gonna drone from this area, put the wire down there, and you know try to get them in, you know, try to get the shot on the drones.
Yes, and the round has started, so I wanna see. Okay, he's holding this stairs, so this is one of the normal places. Looks like somebody is running up.
Yep. Oh,
Oh no, they're climbing up the
They're
side of the
grappling
building.
up.
We can see this. Obviously, he can't.
Yep.
I don't.
Good job on watching the angles, making sure you
That
know, nobody just
that
comes
window
through.
makes me nervous though.
It does.
Because if
Somebody
you
could
ain't
just-
paying attention,
Oh,
somebody already
yep.
died.
Let me see. PC
Capcan
11
went down.
Oh yeah, the Capcan went
Oh,
down.
PC2. So that was one of the Cobras. That was LA just
LA, yeah.
dropped. He
Oh
saw
my-
somebody
oh my
in the window.
gosh, he's-
Come on. Did
If
he
he
get
jumps
seen?
through,
Did
yep.
he get seen? This is the question.
Oh,
Tachanka's down.
oh, it's a 3v5.
Is this going to be just whichever team can defend?
Yeah, I'm just seeing.
Third is down.
Third going down. Rose is getting the kill on third. Okay, what do we see? Somebody's gonna peek.
Bubbles is down.
Rose going down. Oh my, it's a 1v5 and it's gonna.
All right,
look
Raging.
tough.
This
Let's
your
see if
clip.
yep,
Nah, your clip is you getting
flawless-
bodied.
And a flawless round by the bots. Going in for the kill, getting a flawless. And like what you said, maybe defending is the way defending is the way to go.
Whoever. There's no world where I would have said like, yeah, the attacking team won and like they're gonna lose the defense now, and both teams have lost the defense.
Yeah.
Are we gonna see the same setup? Now, I need, and I'm looking at the Cobras. You have to realize you cannot go with that same setup because they're not gonna just let you
They're
do
not
it again
gonna
for
let you
free.
do what you do. The bots, they'll probably realize, okay, we lost that defense, round the first time. Let's not make that happen again. We have a recruit.
Yeah, okay. Somebody said I don't even need extra perks. And to show you the difference, they've decided to go to the basement. They were on second floor now, so we're going to be in laundry room down below. Because I guess they just realized the same thing that kind of just happened to the Cobras. Maybe defending upstairs isn't it.
Isn't it? Yep. And I was going on about the recruit, and recruit he's not a bad op. You know, he has some utility that other ops do not have. So, you know, if you know somebody who is good at using recruit, then that's definitely the way to go.
I agree with you. I also think that maybe the character they wanted
Yep.
either got taken because that if you've played Siege and you got into a lobby, it happens. But where
Yeah,
you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play,
somebody-
I'm gonna play Valkyrie, and then
Somebody takes Valkyrie and like, dang.
yeah, what am I? You just want me to play?
Okay, seems like somebody's gonna. Seems like you're gonna get the bomb site. And yep.
So
Yeah,
I
like
think
the blue team.
based on what everything's happened, he's getting look at everybody.
Yep.
The way that this is going to end up playing out, I think if Roses can do a good job of kind of lurking and waiting for the Cobras to come in and just pick off one. That's what you always want to do as Cav. Find somebody that's maybe just a little bit too
Who's
far.
just roaming? You're just roaming by
Yes.
themselves. You know, a Cav and just could take them out. You know, and what Cav can do once Cav downs somebody she can go up against anybody that's down, interrogate them, and get the location of like all their other teammates.
That goes back to information.
That information is important in this
All right.
game.
So they're already at the basement. They're coming in from this ground floor. I'm happy and liking that they're attacking from all angles.
Whoever is playing like a breach should be blowing down that wall right
Yeah.
now because that wall is not reinforced at all. But I think
I think the
team knows.
Hibana. I think they're using the Hibana charges because I think I saw those fly by. Okay, let's see. Okay, they're playing it kind of slow. They have 2 minutes, so they don't have to rush just yet. They want to take their time. They want to clear, look where
Oh,
people
yep.
are. Yep.
There we go.
Now all of a sudden you got a
Oh,
that was
no,
a nice
that was-
headshot.
yeah.
Bubbles, that was a nice headshot.
Getting the peek through. Okay, we'll get another one.
But Rose has already got a
getting peek
pick.
through. Yep. Oh,
Roses loses. Okay, now they've lost that Cavier as a roamer.
Yep.
It's a 4v3. As long as they start playing together, I'm happy. But third is already low.
their third is low.
But he calling their
Calling
cell
that
phone.
phone.
You got games on your
Ring,
phone.
ring, ring, ring. We getting that, you know.
Yup.
Getting those ringings going. Watching these angles. We got there watching the angles.
We'll see.
Okay. Looking
And
if
we are
anyone's gonna peek
watching.
out.
So they have somebody just lurking here.
Yep.
Just
Got
looking.
PC 11.
It's wild to me that they have two people here. Like, it's interesting because I wouldn't
See,
normally.
what I noticed is that you should shoot
steps,
down
the
that
steps,
cam
the
right
step-
there. Because some. Oh,
Or
my
anarchist,
third,
you weren't
no.
looking up the steps.
See, what I think what was happening was third was looking at the house cams. I was looking because when I see there was somebody looking at one of those cams, maybe it was third, and maybe he didn't know who was right there.
Now, the
That's
one thing that I
unfortunate.
can say that was good is because two
Oh.
people went this way, they got the plant down, and now they just need to hold that angle. I don't want him to push out. Just know that.
Oh, 2v3. Oh my god. Oh, get another one.
Oh, just,
Oh.
just hold. Just hold. He has to beat
Yeah,
you.
just
He has to
beat
beat you.
that.
Okay,
You
Bubbles
have
got
that
another kill.
advantage.
It's 2v2 again.
2v2. Okay.
Okay, this tree.
Okay, this is close. 17 seconds. They got to plant.
Oh, he keeps peeking. Bubbles got
that was
another
a
one.
triple
This is the
kill.
last one. The Legion has to win here.
He
That's
got
a
him
kill.
down.
Okay.
And then-
Okay, Bubbles.
Oh, one more.
Let's go,
Let's
Bubbles.
go. And Bubbles.
Clutched
Get
it
the
out.
win. Oh.
That is a Cobras play. Bubbles said, "Let me put the team on my back right quick."
Bubbles getting the final kill. And that's a victory for the Cobras on another shooter.
This will be the if this continues, the bots might get proven that that's the avenue. Shooters are the avenue.
Are the avenue.
And maybe that's why you look at some of the other teams, the Karmas and the Ghosts, that maybe people feel they're more rounded.
And with Left 4 Dead next, I think
Left 4 Dead, it's look. I'm gonna also say this: the bots got some age on that team.
yeah. With Left 4 Dead also being like you know,
Exactly.
the old game. You know?
Yep. I almost feel like they definitely have people that was back in those lobbies playing hours and hours and hours.
And
Left 4
obviously, like Left 4 Dead has been on the wheel like for like was on the wheel last
Yes.
season. And I get it as an expansion team, you know, and it was just brought back because of you know it had to replace a different game.
Yeah.
So maybe the Cobras don't have that much experience in that game, but the bots they have that experience. You know?
Yes.
They played it. They played it last season. So maybe this could be a bots dub. Who knows?
I 100% agree. I think that this is a. What I would hope is that it's a pretty RPS heavy game because I think if what I would want to see is the Cobras win RPS and try to make the bots uncomfortable.
Yeah.
You want to pick something? Don't pick the same map that everybody does. Don't
Like
just
Parish.
go to the
Parish.
like
You know.
everybody loads up the bridge
Yep.
and we all
That
just
Paris
run
map,
it.
man.
Be willing to try something a little bit different because like doing something different is how you will win a situation like this because this is a shooter but there is a good amount of strategy and especially if you're comfortable in this game you know like where people spawn when tanks are going to show up and know exactly how to get the most out of the game.
I have not played Left 4 Dead in like years.
it's-
years, man. Years.
It's one of those it and Hot Pursuit are the two games where I was like, man, I haven't played these. And then you play them and you're like, oh yeah, okay, I remember what this game
You know-
was.
you
This
know what
game
the game
was
was.
exactly what. But the thing about the Cobras here versus the bots is the Cobras have to send in
Yeah,
Juki.
they have to send in Juki.
and Pop
They have to send in Pop. As for the bots, they got a full reset off the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a full reset off that, so they can just send in whoever. So that's
We'll
the
see.
question I want to tell you. Who do you have sending in for, like, who's going to be the others for the Cobras?
My thing is, whenever a shooter comes up, I want to. Like, my brain goes to third and Raging.
I definitely see third. I definitely see third going in for this. I know he's definitely, like, dabbling around. And him being, like, you know, the strategist he is, you know, knowing, like...
oh, he gonna have a
yeah,
map.
he's
He's
gonna
like,
have
yeah,
a
we're
map.
gonna
He's like,
play.
yep.
We're gonna play. We're gonna dodge this. We're gonna specifically do this. And it looks like
Seems like we're getting the lineups in.
we are getting lineups in. So we'll see on screen. I still want to talk about though, like no fighters have rolled.
Yeah, no fighters. are
And
going.
there are so many left on the wheel.
I mean, and coming to that, which team do you think will have most of the advantage in fighters? Honestly,
I rep. I always try to rep expansion teams.
yeah,
the bots are a different beast when it comes to fighting games. They are up there as one of the best fighting game teams in the league. Even without Billy and Dingus, I think the players like Mordecai, Paku Paku, like
You know, yeah, like you said, like all of them, I believe, like all of them, they've dabbled around the fighting games. I don't know
Yeah.
about the new player Flozzy, maybe he has, but La Bamba, Paku, Buckets, Mordecai, Roses, they all play fighting games.
And-
They all play fighting
and I
games.
need people to understand. In the league, people be like, "Oh yeah, they play fighting games." I'm like, no, like
They play
they
fighting
play.
games. They play fighting games. They're really good. Like,
there's a difference between like I'll tell you right now. Look at the league, and you see people playing Ed, and then some people play the character.
yeah, it's
Different. It's a whole different thing, and even as someone that feels decently confident in my abilities in fighting games, even like with somebody like I've played Mordecai in casuals. In the league, I felt there's a different type of pressure. You know the anime thing where you be like, "Yo, what is this pressure that I'm feeling?"
yeah.
I'm sitting down. I'm like, "All right, cool. I can do something." I'm like, "Yo, you different.
Yeah,
you
you doing something. You doing something different, man. You doing
like,
something
yo,
different.
we was out here just playing. I was like, okay, cool. And like now, I'm like, yo, you are catching me doing every little thing. So yeah, I got to give it to the Cobras. I think if fighters start rolling, the bots are gonna,
Yeah.
I think, see a pretty.
And they
good
have so
surge.
much coverage in it too. So
Yeah.
it's like, even if it's like a 2v2, and then like the next game is fighters, they
Yeah.
can just send in like anybody they can because they
100%.
all dabble into fighters.
100%.
All right, seems like we're getting the lineups in.
Okay. So the bots are. It looks like are all pretty much in. We got Mordecai.
That's the beast. That's the best chicken. We have Paku as Pasta Kitty, La Bamba on Pasta Herbs, and we have Mr. Buggles. We don't know who he's under.
We don't know if he's on his own account, if he's playing on one of the pastas. One-
But as we get that.
How you
in,
feel about being past the global?
Hey, you know. Forget what Herbie's saying. We're the original, man. I don't know what Herbie's saying. We're the original pastas.
100%. And don't forget. You can see in the bottom right that panel is coming up as well. There's a panel below the stream that we are doing a $1,000 giveaway. Being active in chat helps you earn points. But also, each game you have the opportunity to bet in the predictions. Predict who's going to win. You've seen these teams play. Maybe you feel like the shooting from the Cobras will carry them here in Left 4 Dead, or do the bots have a strategy? But what's going to happen is at the end of the season, whoever has the most points, or if you can hit 1 million points before then, you walk away with that $1,000.
That stack, bro. That stack.
So I'm just look, I would be betting on every game. You should be like trying to figure out, watching week to week, and always along the way you'll find a team maybe you fall in love with. You know, like you might see the Reapers play, Global come out, sweep a couple people, and you be like, yo, wait, this Global dude nice. He nice. Okay, let me go ahead, turn into all the Reapers games and just jump in with UEL. We're 4 days a week, Thursday through Sunday.
We're spinning the wheel for the next.
So this is the next wheel spin. We are
Getting
still
the next
playing.
wheel
Left 4 Dead.
spin, and we are getting
FIFA,
FIFA.
our first
up next.
sports game.
And it is a 2 times points game. FIFA is.
Ooh, 2
Oh,
times
I'm already
points.
seeing the pairs.
Yup.
All right, so the Cobras here are going to be the survivors, and the bots are going to be the infected. So we're going to have Pop Candle on PC2, Juki on the Bubbles. We're going to have Third on Mr. OG, and Raging as PC7. The bots who are the infected, Mordecai's going to be the best chicken, Paku's going to be Pasta Kitty, La Bomba's going to be Pasta Herbs, and Mr. Buckets is going to be Roses.
Okay. Let's see. So yeah, a lot of teams. If you think a team doesn't know, I think you take infected 1st. This map also, I just feel like everybody plays. Like if you don't know this map,
Yeah.
are you watching the games?
Like, come on, at this point, like, everybody picks
Yes.
this map. Everybody picks this map. And I understand because it's like, it's simple, you know. It's simple, and obviously there's a strat to it. It's simple. You just
Yeah.
got to go in, go straight. It's like, it's just a straightforward motion, you know.
Yeah, some maps people get lost in buildings. This one is just walk in a straight line.
Just walk in a straight line, you know, and obviously, like you said, there's some strat in it,
Yeah.
but it's more of the more simpler maps. I think that's why most teams pick this map.
100%. So on the one example of it is like I'm looking at the bots to see if they have gotten they didn't get a charger, but they did get a smoker, I believe. So they can grab somebody, they can use the boomer bile, and just cause a little bit of havoc.
Oh.
Initially, are we going back to the main menu? Maybe resetting up? Did something go wrong? Something go
Maybe
right?
an issue with the PC.
Maybe.
We don't know. Oh, something better
Okay,
than
so he
that.
backed out. Both sides are backing out, and you're back here. Hey, how's it going?
So it seems like we have a technical timeout. So of
Yes.
course, there's got to be an issue with the PC. Of course,
It happens. Hey,
it happens.
If you are looking for a place to show off your PCs, if you build PCs, hey, contact the league.
You know,
Contact the league.
and I understand because most of the games that's been played. I think the only cons in the game that have been played was tabs, right?
Yeah.
And tabs, and obviously, I think like one of the most things with setting up games is like back-to-back PCs.
Yes.
Those are. It's like I feel like those are the most difficult to like set up because
100%.
you never know if like the game itself or the PC itself are just having problems, having issues. So it's gonna be like, why is this always happening? Like why is this always happening?
100%.
So yeah, that's gonna be a technical time.
And
I'll see if they can get this issue resolved.
I'm looking at that panel on the bottom right, and I'm just thinking, where'd you get that jacket from?
It's the drip. You can always shop on uel.com, man.
Yes, head on over.
UELesports.com. Get you some of this drip. You see this windbreaker is nice. It's nice. It's nice.
They always add new stuff, different stuff. You got to be quick sometimes because
They be going up.
Yeah,
They be going
you
up.
wait, blah. I'll come back and check. No,
Nope, they be going up.
Refresh, look.
So like, once you see there's something here, you better get it now because you never know. Maybe like the next day, boom, it's all gone.
Yes.
All gone.
So yeah,
You
check
never
the
know.
panels down below the stream, and you can get some more information as well on the merch. And that contest again, don't forget. I'm looking at y'all. Look, if somebody needs to walk away with the stack, if y'all don't, I will. And that's fine, cause I'll take the stack. I'm not gonna
take the
complain.
stack.
You
I'll
see how
take
much
the stack.
eggs cost right now?
Okay, let's take this step. So we're still playing Left 4 Dead. It seems like we got that PC issue resolved.
Yes.
So FIFA is going to be the next game. Again, when FIFA rolls up, it's one of our 2-time points games. So you better get your points in when
100%.
FIFA comes up.
And we'll talk about FIFA because I already got some. I noticed some lineup things, and we talked about it. I got some. I'm confident. All right.
All right, we're seeing the boomer this time. Like,
Yes.
that man
All
will
right,
come
cool.
at you.
If you are not ready,
Yeah. So it seems like we're going to get the same setup this time, as the Infected are getting ready, And it's really good to just prepare out for these,
Yes.
plan these out as you go in. Because, yeah, go in a straight line, but you never know what's going to come at you. Know what type of, like, Infected is coming at you. And all
Yes.
stuff like that.
I'm looking right now, and I'm looking at Third. If we are watching Third, who I believe it because he's supposed to be on Mr. OG's account. If that is the case, I don't agree with this sniper pick.
Yeah.
I feel like on this map, you want to be moving, and so you kind of you want the AK or the
Yep,
AR
machine gun.
a lot more often than you just want to try to have this sniper to go ahead and.
Yeah, I mean, if Third knows like some strat to it, then
Yeah.
maybe. But traditionally, I haven't really seen anybody use it. I would say it's an odd pick to use, the sniper or the hunting rifle.
Yeah.
But if he feels like there's a strat that's going in, okay, it's all gonna work, then I say, hey, go for it.
Yeah, 100%. Because I think like it'll work, but at the beginning of this, you're gonna be swarmed so bad, especially if you get hit by that boomer.
it
And we
seems
might have another reset.
Oh, it seems like an issue again. That seems
And maybe-
like another PC issue.
I saw a third motion over there, which I'm assuming to his rule book. They got rules or a playbook, and they're trying to figure out because it kind of looked
Maybe
like
it's the wrong setup. Maybe
that
they
would
got
be
the
my
setup
guess.
wrong.
I was thinking it because the way he was kind of looking at like, wait, why do I have the hunting? Like, why are there
Yeah.
only snipers? It looks like here on the table.
So hopefully we can get that situated,
Yes.
see what is going on. But like you said, it with Left 4 Dead, it's like one of those games. It's like as we play it in the league,
Yes.
you gotta have strategy.
You
gotta have strategy.
any like
You can't just run and gun down the zombies. No, it also matters how many of your teammates can get to that plane. How many of
Yes.
your teammates can get, how many of your teammates get killed. It all matters because it
It's-
accumulates to the points.
it is another like you said, another points game that every single person. If you lose somebody early,
It's
you'd be surprised how quickly just 4 people can make up the difference of a 3-point of a 3-man, and it's wild.
So yeah, it seems like we are having some tech issues. The Cobras only has snipers, so that makes
Yep.
sense.
Okay. So we were
So that
we were
made- that
talking
made
about
sense,
it, trying
yeah.
to figure out like
Why
because I
is
was
it only
really
like
about to
snipers?
say I was like, yo,
like, why was there only snipers? Because no one is like, because he was like, hey, that's odd. Why is there only snipers in
Now,
there? Like, what's going on?
You know how crazy that would be though. Like if you play Left 4 Dead with only sniper, you was like, all right, cool. Boom, I just need one bullet. Boom, boom, boom. I'm like, all right, cool. Check the PC. Go ahead, just check it.
Yeah. It's just no. So as we get that resolved, I don't know why.
So what I was kind of getting at is I'm looking at the Cobras having pop and like pop into bubbles or pop and deuce going into any sports game.
Yeah.
And that makes me immediately feel like that's a Cobra's favorite game. I don't know as much specifically about the new dude, Flossie.
Yeah.
To know maybe he was helped here to bring in a little bit more sports coverage
Probably.
for the bots. And I know Roses plays a good set of games.
Yeah,
Like,
he played a good set of games.
So like maybe they can match it, but like I think for a sports game that's a pretty favored lineup for the Cobras actually.
Oh, it seems like we.
And now we're on the wrong map. This would be an actual incorrect setup.
Yeah, this is an incorrect setup. Come on now.
This would be an actual incorrect setup,
yeah,
and
man.
that'll be a FF. If after all of that you FF,
Yeah, it's
the life of an expansion team.
you know.
The life of an expansion team.
Who
You're rushing to get set up, and after all the technical issues, and
you picked the wrong map. You know, it's rough. it could be rough. It could be rough. You know, doing all this, you know, getting all these technical issues out the way, all this, all that, that's to end up choosing
And
the wrong map.
I had to take my headphone off because Oh, they might still be
We
playing.
might still be playing.
Because I just heard people out there getting a little loud. I was like, yo, wait, what's going on?
So I guess we're still playing.
Maybe the bots were just like, look, it's fine, it's whatever, it happens.
You know.
Wrong map.
Oh, yeah, wrong map.
So we're just reset. Okay, we're resetting. They're there. Since we had the other setups, go ahead, reset it and see if that solves the issue.
Yeah. It's
Setups is it's a small thing. Like I think that people underestimate, and this is something that all of us knowing the settings and where everything is for 33 games is a lot. And having 6 minutes to do it does take some skill. All right, we are back on the map.
And
Up the ladder. Do we have more than snipers?
we got the spitter today. Okay.
Okay.
Combat
Okay,
rifle.
that looks a little bit more right. That looks a little bit more
There we
right.
go.
There we
Yep.
go.
Okay, so it seems like we got that situated. This time we got the fact
Yup.
we got a spitter.
All right, so it's a spitter, a charger, a jockey, and it looks like a smoker.
Smoker, yeah.
So what I want to see here from the bots is that just hit them hard initially, to where if you can get that, like get the hook on somebody with the smoker, immediately spit into
yep.
the charger, and you can cause so much chaos when they come out of this door.
And I'm looking at that charger.
Yep.
That charger could
Boom,
just
immediate
blast
spit,
somebody.
immediate
Yep,
spit. Can you get out?
Oh no.
All right, but that's some damage. That's some damage. Oh, PC2 took a bunch of damage. Pop, I know Pop is usually a console player, so I kind of understand why maybe he took a little bit more damage than expected there.
And like what you were saying, like there could be so much chaos going
Yes.
on in this game. You know, you never know. Y'all all can be going in. All three of your teammates line up trying to go down the map, and boom, charger comes in, knocks you off.
That's what. I'm looking right now. If they take that left path, we saw it already in the
We've
league.
seen it. We've seen it before. You know, they just all get knocked off, and it's just like, oh my gosh. And it seems like they're waiting. Okay, let's see. Yep.
Yep. They saw
Just
the
gotta make their way to the
smoker.
helicopter.
Okay.
Oh, yep. Getting the smoker down.
Okay, the boomer.
Got third getting the kill.
Okay, that's one hit there. So this is really good. Where I hope someone took a shotgun, because if you get boomer biled, have your shotgun
Charger.
player and the charger.
Yeah, the charger just
grabs
coming
him.
in and just.
All right, so what I'm immediately seeing the bots where we were talking about that chaos, if you trickle in like that as the infected, where one goes at a time,
Yep, one and then the other one.
it's
and
so
the other
simple
one,
to take them out, right? Like, oh, one of my teammates is getting dragged away. Let me melee them or shoot them.
And it seems like whoever's PC2 pop candle is really low on health.
Yeah, I'm hoping someone's telling him to heal.
Yeah, they still got a first aid to get healed with.
Okay, cool.
Using
Yep.
it up, you do lose it though, but I say
It's better than losing
losing
somebody
it,
this
yeah.
early. Yeah, you be really hurt. All right, cool. The smoker, a nice smoke.
Nice.
And he,
Okay.
is anybody coming back to help him?
Somebody. Oh,
Somebody's got to come on. You got to hit your shot. You got to hit your shot here. Is someone? It looks like someone's looking back. You're running all the way over
my
here.
gosh,
Take the
bubbles,
shot.
The bubbles is taking.
I'm gonna protect you.
Yeah, we're not,
Man,
we
yeah,
not saying that.
Nah,
We're not saying that.
we took damage in real life. That's all y'all gotta know.
We not saying that.
All right, looks like they
Yep.
managed to get him, but another boomer shot.
Yeah, but boomer
They
shot
gotta
again.
keep moving and work together because. So this is why I was saying, like,
yeah.
the people with the shotguns,
Goodness.
the people with the shotguns got to be taking out taking out the normal infected. It's they can cut through them, and if this hunter can get out here, especially with everything else going, 2 people are grabbed.
Yeah, 2 people.
These
are
other
grabbed.
spawns
Oh,
come
no.
through. Yep, hit it.
Yep.
Oh, in the middle.
Oh, yep.
So now PC2. Where's PC2?
Nowhere to be found. Where is Pop at?
Pop. Okay. Oh, he got his
Bubbles are-
teammate
he
up.
Got his teammate back.
They've lost 2 people already.
Oh, no, that's not.
Don't tell me this hunter
the
got
hunter
a
got
second
it.
person.
Oh no. Oh, and
Pop is down. At this point, Bubbles has to start running.
Yeah,
like
he has
I'm
to
sorry.
go
Like
out,
this is
yeah.
just get as many points as you
You
can.
just gotta go keep going. It's just you can't do it. Okay, he's getting the kill right there.
Nice. Okay, you're up. You have height.
Yep. Just
You gotta hit
push
these
the-
jumps.
yep.
Okay. Now, because he's hoping that he gets close enough. But yo, this hunter is, Hunter's looking for a
the
third
Hunter's
kill.
looking.
Oh,
Oh, almost.
yo,
Just
Bubbles,
almost.
Bubbles.
Don't fall through. Oh my God! No, when Bubbles gets caught by the hunter and he is
And
down.
that
that's it.
hunter, that's past that. That was Labamba.
was
Was
Labamba.
Labamba eating?
God.
Labamba was just
He
eating.
was going off.
I
That's
think he
3
killed
kills. That's
3,
That's
yeah.
3 kills, right?
Yo,
goodness.
that's. So here's the thing: 230 points. Honestly, if the bots are coordinated here, they can run down this and 100% get that. Which means I need the Cobras to do something right now.
The
at
Cobras,
the very
Cobras need to challenge that. They need the challenge that. They need to be out there from the get go.
Yes, too many teams will look at this beginning part and let them just walk out. Do not ever let them get comfortable. If you don't have a good setup, right? Bubbles died
Yeah.
before the
Oh
game
my
even
goodness.
started. Bubbles, I think, died.
That's huge.
Okay, but they do have a charger. So if they commit to this left side or commit to grouped up, you can pinball and maybe get a bunch of points and still take this out. All right, it looks like they're
here they
moving.
go.
All right,
They're
so
going
this
in.
charger, you want to wait for them to be coordinated.
Yep.
You want them to be
It looks like they're waiting right now.
yep. You want them to commit. Somebody died.
Somebody already died again.
The
This
charger
is
went
sad.
down. That was the charger, I think. Now the jockey's sprinting up, but you're seen. You're seen. You're done.
Yep. Oh my God.
The smoker's got to be dragging somebody because now they're just running because they're already at 180, 200 points.
Yep.
They need to go basically another 10 feet. 230, 240, game's over.
Yeah. It's just they're already
Now-
way past.
Now, here's my thing. This is, do the bots, because they don't care about and just are going to run time, just keep going? Because I've as a coach told my players to jump off the bridge because until they die, the game can keep going. They can play clock on this. And we famously know Billy from Madden last season plays the clock. And if you think he ain't told his team or worked with his team,
to just run the time, run the
Yes.
clock. Then we know.
yes,
Yeah.
his brother is still here in La Bamba. Yep, 100%. Because that's another thing. If they really feel that confident, make them kill you.
Make them kill you. Yeah.
Because otherwise, you'll get to the end, and you'll show other teams hey, okay, the bots know how to play Left 4 Dead. They know how to run this map. Maybe we have to come with a different strat.
Yep.
So I'm hoping the tank needs to come in and go ahead.
But it
and
seems
this.
like the bots, they're just trying to take it all the way.
Yes.
From what I'm seeing. Okay.
Who's coming back? Oh, Bubbles
Oh,
is the
Rock.
tank.
Yep.
Hey, yo, Bubbles, I need you just to smack them off the
Okay.
bridge. There are 2 more
yeah,
people,
someone's
Bubbles. They
down.
behind you. They might actually, if Bubbles doesn't turn around in time, they might actually finish
Yeah.
the map.
Oh no. Okay.
They
so
trying to
we
figure
got
out where to go.
planners. Yep.
Where am I supposed to be going? Boop. Okay,
Alright.
we got one already up on the bus. Nope, he's off the bridge. Never mind, and that's it.
Yeah. Pac would just go flying off. Yeah.
Look at
508
And that's-
points. Wow.
and that. I mean, that didn't burn too much extra time, but it burned more time.
Burned
and
more time. Definitely.
That's what
burned
matters.
more
Now we have
time.
that FIFA game.
That FIFA, which is our 2 times
Mm.
points.
Once again, look, I'm really mad on that because 3 2 times points games have
I'm
rolled,
betting. I would be betting
3.
these points right now.
bro.
I'll be betting these points right now.
Oh my. So, and 1-1 has already been. So, the league went to the bots, and Titanfall went to the Cobras. So, this third one can go either
Either way.
side. We don't
Either
exactly
way.
know who is going to take it. I'm going to put my money on the Cobras.
Yeah, I feel like the Cobras. I feel like the Cobras can win this. Honestly, I do feel like the Cobras can win this. Like we said, I feel like everybody on that team,
Yes.
they can play sports games. Like
Yes.
with FIFA, and with having somebody who is such a good leader in sports as with Pop, he may not be going in, but he has that coaching. He probably practice with his team to to coach them. Be like, okay, do this, do that. Like I've said before. So I do see this as a Cobras dub.
100%.
And it's a pretty close game as we're coming
Yes.
up.
We're actually almost at halftime.
I almost had time. Yeah, halftime, less than 30 minutes.
We've only played 6. It'll be maybe like I'll say eight games, depending on what rolls next, to see what comes up next. And something that we kind of touched on, but like the bots as a team are one of the better teams I think at playing UEL. It's a small thing. There are a lot of teams that, and I think you'll get this. Like we're better at more games on the wheel than you. There are other games that we're better at UEL. We're gonna play that 4-hour clock. We're gonna use every tool at our disposal to win the game of UEL versus always just being like, oh yeah, I'm a better Dragon Ball player than you.
Yeah.
I'm a better FIFA player than you. No. It really does matter, and I think it's one of the things that really highlights the bots as a strategy team is that they are thinking beyond just an individual game.
Yeah, of course. They're thinking about every other game. They're thinking like, okay, we can win most of these games. We got these games in the bag. We just gotta see if we can get those chances and get those games to come in.
100%. And it looks like we're getting lineups in. So, what I didn't expect for the bots is Scance and Roses.
Stance and Roses are going in.
So, now we already said Scance doesn't sell.
He doesn't.
He doesn't sell a
He doesn't.
game, and he's been in the league long enough that I'm confident that has experience in FIFA. And
Oh, so it seems like, okay, so we get Pop, Candle, and Deuce going in, and it's something I would expect. Those are the
Yes.
two main sports guys. So I'd say this is a good on the Cobras, sending in the two main sports guys
you
for
leave
FIFA.
you leave Bubbles for the racers that are still on the wheel. You leave LA just so you
fighters.
know you have a practiced fighter for all the fighters coming up.
And we have Juki, who, like we said, he can kind of dabble on with everything on the wheel.
Like if 2K comes in, Juki can handle 2K as having another sports player there as well, guaranteed already in the lineup.
So for the bots, we were gonna have Scans on the purple indicator, and Roses is gonna be on the pink indicator.
Okay. And Pop Candle will be blue, and Deuce will be lime green.
I think this is gonna be a good game of FIFA.
Yes.
Like I said, I do see the Cobras taking this. Having such strong sports players as Deuce and Pop Candle. With Scans and Roses, I don't know how much they've dabbled into FIFA, and knowing the bots are not they're not known for particularly being a strong, in sports category.
Yeah. So if you haven't played FIFA too much, right? How is this a game where like skill can be highlighted? Can like one player carry a FIFA game?
I think one player can carry a FIFA game, but it varies. Somebody can carry. If you have like two people on the other team that knows what they're doing, then it's gonna be kind of hard to carry. That's why you're gonna need like that extra person, that person with you who you're playing with, to know how to play the game as well.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Another thing, you think we're gonna see a team other than PSG?
Nope. I don't know. Third is interesting because third, like always, I feel like he doesn't just want to do what everybody else does. He kind of wants to go against the meta, so it wouldn't surprise me. But I think that PSG does
PSG is
a lot.
PSG is like the best team. They
Yeah.
got Mbappe, Messi, Neymar. They also
It's
got
hard
good
to-
defender. It's hard, to go against that. I think like one of the best threes in the game.
Yes.
So if you're not picking PSG, I don't think you're trying to win. But
You never-
there has been times where other teams have picked a team other than PSG.
Yes. I think that like you look to those players that like are really notable in the league for things like FIFA, and that's where you get into those small things. That's with a lot of sports games in general. Like
Yeah.
even when someone's like, "Well, why wouldn't you just pick the best player in this game?" It's like, well, there are times where you know a game well enough to where it doesn't matter.
Where it doesn't matter.
You're comfortable and you know exactly what your character can do. That matters more than anything.
And the thing with the PSG, and why I think like not only because they have like more of the higher rated like characters in the game, is because like they're all just really good. They're really
Yes.
good, really
It's
good.
it's funnily enough kind of what we were talking about with the bots. Like the bots aren't just like good players as a team. They've proven collectively that they are above average in so many things,
things,
that it
so many
makes them a strong team regardless of what's happening.
And yeah, that's really the thing. Like they're so strong, and I'm not saying like okay, this victory is just gonna be a dead Cobras victory. I think the bots will give them a fight for it.
Yes.
They will give them a fight for it. So as we get this setup going in,
Yes, we are 10 seconds left. I will say for Pop Candle and Deuce, both of them have like I already talked about Pop's ability as like leading in sports games, but like both of them are players that are incredibly easy to work with, and which in a game where you're only 2v2 and you have that third computer that you together kind of have to bounce between and know when you need to maybe pull somebody forward or back up or don't pull the goalie forward.
Yep.
Having some of that like calm synergy, both of these teams have people and pieces that just work well together. It really helps so that you don't panic too much. Panic too much.
yeah. So as we get this setup, see if we can see what's going on.
Yes. I would love to see somebody other than PSG.
I think it'll be a nice change of
we
scene.
might not.
It'll be a nice change of scene.
So if I remember correctly, I think Third actually watches like FIFA and football matches,
soccer,
and he
football.
has a favorite team. Now I don't know if he can convince his players to play his
I
favorite
mean,
team.
if y'all seen like, oh, do we have a timeout?
That's 3 minutes, so I'm gonna guess technical. It's a
Technical,
3 minute.
okay.
So if you don't know in the chat, if you see a 9 minute timeout, that's usually a team calling it. If you see a 3 minute, it's usually a technical issue.
So yeah, before we go into the half, we're gonna set up the predictions.
We'll talk about that.
Okay, got you.
Okay, we have some stuff to talk about, but we'll do that when we get into the half. Okay, we'll let you know.
Still trying to think it out.
All right. So with what left on the wheel, so we've only had what? This will be the 7th game. That means there's 26 left on the wheel. Is there anything, if you were, and I'm gonna ask you to step into a coach's position here, if you were the Cobras, is there anything left on the wheel that you wouldn't want to see roll?
That you wouldn't want to see roll?
Yeah.
I would say Tekken. You don't want Tekken to roll against the bots because basically everybody on the bots, they play Tekken. So
Yeah.
it doesn't matter what the lineup is, you just wouldn't want to see it. And I know LA, the bubbles, they're I think they're good
Yes.
at Tekken, but I don't think it's gonna be enough for the bots.
You know the talk around it. It happened because the bots did manage to beat the Ravens, I believe, and took down Herb.
They took
That
down
the
Herb.
Thompsons,
They're-
the family's the best at tech. Y'all,
they're
and
different
you,
at
you
Tekken, they're
got
different.
you don't sleep on them. I think too many people will kind of be like, I mean, they're good, but they don't have some of the people you've seen. Nah, like you said, Scants, respect them, and they have just generally good fighting game players.
Yeah, honestly, I would say like any of the fighters really. Maybe Naruto. I think
Yeah.
the Cobras could probably
In
take
a
Naruto.
one-on-one, I think that there's definitely
There's a
an option.
chance?
Yeah.
Other games,
Other games like if Guilty Gear rolled, right? I think you're hoping that Mordecai's not in rotation, and that is your best chance at a dub.
Yeah.
And that's nothing against any of the players here, but I know that looking from who I've played and talked with, like Mordecai is that level of head and shoulders, even at something like DBZ as well. Like he has done it before, where against other established teams, he's 1v3
yeah,
without a problem.
but he has. I think other than that, I think really anything else can go really even. Honestly, I honestly personally, I think Cobras take most of the sports games. They take most of the sports games. We already talked about shooters. It could go either way. We
Yes.
thought like the bots, okay, they might take all the shooters, but the Cobras are showing that they're well versed in shooters as well.
As an
Taking two of
experienced
the
team, that's good to hear.
shooters. That's good. That
That's
is
really
good.
good to hear in a situation where you're like, all right, cool. A lot of games still on the wheel, but nothing, only like a small number
few is
that you
like-
would never want to see.
Yeah.
That's
So
really
I
good.
think like, and I will say this time again, the Cobras are a very talented team.
Say it.
Record out the way, how they're doing. The Cobras are a great team.
Yes.
They are a great team. Very talented. They have great leaders in OG and Third. Great leaders. Probably one of the top
Yes.
leaders in the league, honestly. It's just, they just need to find that piece. They just need to
100%.
find that piece. Record aside, they're a great team.
Yeah.
Great team.
100%. I think like we can get into the conversation of strength of schedule
Mm-hmm.
because their schedule has not been
it's-
an easy one.
And that's why I say that they've basically just been facing like all the top teams,
yeah.
all the top teams, and it's rough, especially as an expansion team. It's rough because there's just some things you just don't know, and it's just like as a more veteran team, what games you're strong at.
Yes.
For like an expansion team, they're still figuring out like, okay, what can we do in this game? What can we do in that game?
And so if I'm looking at them and they're looking to themselves, just remember pressure builds diamonds, right?
Pressure
Like
builds
going into next season, the season after that, you've already had to contend with what a lot of people would consider like top
Top
four
three.
teams in the league. You know where you have to get to. You know what you need to work on. You know the areas that you're weak in. And we have a few more tech issues, so we're still trying to get everything worked out.
Yeah, game's just not working today.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing is we've all been there. A game works one day and then the next day,
It just
yep,
yeah, it's just
100%. I didn't mention it before, but season 8 signups are available. So if you want to get in for next season, this kind of goes into we talked about wheels changing. So you might see something like Street Fighter 6 on next season's wheel if you feel like you're ready to compete in any of these games. Shoot, if you think there are people that only play one game coming in, if you really feel you can dominate, sign up, head into the Discord. You can talk to anybody, any of the leadership. They'll give you a link, or you can get the link and you can sign up and come join and play.
Yeah, I know people be watching. They're like, "Damn, I could smoke these guys in all these games and all these different games." And if you think you got the talent to do that, join the Discord.
Yes.
Sign up for season 8.
We'll see you at the
If you got
combine,
that.
probably.
We'll see you at the combine. Definitely.
Come ready to play. That's what I
ready to
say.
play.
I let people know because people walk in and again, like, you got your game, but like, have you ever had to go from
One game, but now you got 20. You got 32 different games. to
like,
do it
can
now.
you play Guilty Gear and the Need for Speed Hot Pursuit into Tony Hawk in the WWE, and then all of a sudden, then you got to play Mortal Kombat. Like,
Yep.
it tests how quick your brain can just keep up and flip switches.
Yep. It's just how it is. All right.
All right, well, sounds like we'll be getting in the game pretty soon, which is always good.
It's always good. So we've said this before. Games, they have their issues.
Yes.
Sometimes games just want to not work for some reason.
Yeah.
And I'm not really more like a programming guy to know like why these games aren't working. But sometimes games will have their issues. Crashes will happen.
As someone that does do programming, trust me, it's still just break for no
Yeah,
reason.
yeah,
There's stuff that it don't make
sometimes,
sense.
Yeah, sometimes it's just like, what happened? We don't
Yup.
know. We don't know what happened.
100%.
I don't know.
Oh,
But we
man.
will be getting into that FIFA action though.
Yes, and if you are ever sitting out there and you enjoy the UEL and you're thinking like, wow, I only can come in on Thursday through Sunday to watch stuff, you're wrong. As you can see down there in the right, there's Outside the Wheel. That's their podcast, the League's podcast. You can find it on Spotify and other podcasting platforms, as well as Technical Timeout on Tuesdays and First Spin
First
leading up
Spin.
to the games. So you got content throughout the week that you can
Throughout the
consume.
week.
You get to meet all of the different faces and personalities here in the league. And again, come join if you want to join the production team. Again, come through the league. The league is an incredible place.
It's really fun,
It's,
I was coming in as a rookie. I didn't even know about the league like a couple months ago, and when I found it. It's like it's one of the best places to be. Honestly, it's really fun. The people here are great. It's just really fun. Really, really fun.
I always compare it to people like that family. If you've ever had like gamers and people that play in like a family, there's trash talk, but it's that friendly trash talk. Like, yo, I'm gonna beat you, like in a familial sense. But like, yeah,
Yeah, we're
everyone's
at the end of the day, we're a family.
Yes.
We are a family.
We wanna
This is
play
the
games.
UEL family.
yes.
This is the UEL
So
family.
pull up.
Yeah, it's definitely a fun time. Definitely, you will have a great time coming here. Playing all these games. Seeing who you match with and everything. It's just great. It's great.
And I will say personally, if you're a fighting game player, definitely pull up and come get watched. 'Cause I can't not like.
Oh, I'm seeing the double PSG.
Ooh.
We already know. Okay, so it sees here. So we have purple. So this is scan. So we got.
All right. Okay. Looks like. Ooh, that was a close shot there.
So it seems like. Let me see.
They're working together. Okay,
So it seems like the Cobras will be in the blue and the.
they might have had to restart a couple times. So colors, I think, might have gotten mixed up a little bit. So we will.
We'll get a confirmation on that.
On who's who.
Okay, but we see we're playing a map with no walls.
So that's another skill check because, like, if you have never played this game, and you don't understand about kicking and passing and how to
Mm-hmm.
properly do it, the ball will go out.
The
really
ball
quickly.
will go out, and you know there is. Oh, what a
First
goal! Oh my god!
And that was dude. I saw the little
Yep.
the fist bump.
Yep.
Dude's getting his
That was-
first
dude was
goal.
Getting his goal. Okay, so it seems like that was a great volley.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it seems like we'll have the Cobras will be in the white, I believe, or
Yeah.
the Cobras will be in white, I believe, and the bots will be in the blue.
Yeah, it looks like again from that first goal. Ooh,
Oh my god!
a
Okay, just
close,
misses out
close,
outside the
almost.
post.
So the bots are in the white.
Okay,
bots are
the
in the
bots
white.
are in the
I mean,
white.
sorry, I saw Cobras. I don't know why.
Cobras.
So the Cobras are in the
Okay,
white
so
and the
yeah, we
bots are
got
in the blue.
confirmation on colors.
Okay, nice block.
That's a little. I'm happy you feel confident to take control of the goalie there. To but a nice response.
And that's the thing with taking out the goalie right there. It just leaves up for wide open shots like that people can just go in and just think you just shoot it and boom, it will just go in. So you would have to have a goalie, and what I'm seeing right here is a very risky play that the Cobras are doing because there's no goalie back there.
Because all they have to do is get by like your last man and just take that shot.
Just take it up. Yep. All right, as we see him going up.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
gonna
that's
be
a foul. Yep.
We started right here.
This is one of them plays you want to get that person back if you can. You do not
And
because you see
playing-
blue
yep,
pressuring.
Yep. All right, we have Messi going in. Okay, nice,
super
nice block,
close.
nice block.
Ooh,
Ooh, trying to get
oh,
the save.
that's
Oh, and
free
there's a
goal.
wide open, and that's a goal. And that's what I was talking about having the goalie. You can't have the goalie out like that. There should be some players talking about like, okay, switch off the goalie so he's not too far from the goal. So
Again, right now, if you lose this ball here, this is another just free.
yeah,
Oh, it almost happened again.
I would say pass the ball first.
Get it up.
Okay, passing up the field. Oh, nice block.
So that's one of those things. Like, what I'm seeing is, you could easily. Oh, you can.
Yep. Okay, everybody going. Okay,
Yep, get the ball out.
Get the
All right,
ball out.
now move it up. Somebody's. Yeah, I was
Somebody
like,
should stay back.
I was saying yellow, switch that forward man. Don't bring your other guy up. You got to recognize that, hey, if there's someone running up.
Marquinhos, he is a defender. He is mostly a defender, so you would want him back at the goal.
Okay.
So, as
So
we
that's
see
who
him
we're looking to
playing
keep
up,
back.
wide open man up top. Yep. Well, it wasn't the most powerful shot, but he got that. Ooh, oh my goodness, what a goal from? Who was that? That was ooh, I guess the colors changed again.
Yeah, I did not see which color of there.
But whoever was playing on Messi, well, that was a great
Yeah, that was
goal.
amazing.
That was a great goal. Okay.
And right
that's
now,
another
I know
goal.
that-
That's
that's
another one.
you saw yellow was still pulled far out. He wasn't back there, and I think at this point you have to recognize the bots are comfortable to
Yeah, the
shoot
bots
from the
are
half
comfortable,
line.
yep.
They don't care. Like if you give them an open shot,
And that's why I be saying, keep that goalie in the goal, because, like, they will take those shots from half. Okay, so another shot. Goal. Okay, go
and that
for
was
another
Pop
shot.
Candle. Pop said, "Yo, hold up, y'all getting too
Yeah,
comfortable."
they can't get too comfortable with that. Okay, but let's see what's gonna be the next play here. It's gonna be the bot's ball. Passes it back to
Alright.
Neymar.
Going again.
So again, with what the bots are running, from what I'm seeing, they're running Mbappe, Neymar, and Messi, which don't have a particularly strong defender, but their attack is so good. So
Okay.
having that is really good if you know you're just gonna score the goals. Don't worry too much about defending. But as we see now, it's gonna be hard because they're not gonna have the defensive awareness.
Just
as,
take your
like,
time
them.
with that shot. That shot. The bots did exactly what we were talking about. The Cobras doing, and the Cobras had that easy shot. All right, you have a
Okay,
2-on-1.
man. I would say through pass. Nice.
Whoa.
Oh, no, he could have shot it from there, but that doesn't matter. He gets
Okay.
the header right in. He gets the header in. Oh, my goodness.
I feel like sports players, they like this all sometimes. Like, because we look at it, okay, cool, that's a free shot. My man was like, nah, send it back.
Let me send it back. I mean, Marquinhos, he's, most defenders in the game have really good heading ability.
Okay, that's good to know. And that, to
Oh,
me,
yes.
tells me that they have some knowledge of the game as well to know that that's where you would want to put
That's
that.
the end of the first half. The
It's a
Bots
close
are up.
game?
It's close. Nobody's really running away with it. 4-3. It's a really close game.
And there we go. If you catch the cameras in the top right, Deuce and Pop are already communicating like, okay, cool, like this is what we did, this is what we got to work on.
And that's what I was saying, like they're too, they're tough. Oh, a scorpion kick. Oh my goodness. That's going on the top 5.
Yes.
That's going on top 5.
Smoking on
So,
the top.
oh my God, that's going on top. A scorpion kick
Yo.
goal? I've never seen that in the league. A scorpion kick goal. That's a foul, buddy.
Hey,
That's a
tied it up too.
Okay. Let me see what you got.
4-4.
Oh no, that's what I was saying. You need to have a defender back there. in the goal. And I think that's what Pop is telling Deuce right there. Right there, you know, keep a goalie in the goal. You
Yeah.
know, keep the defender in the goal. Ooh, I would say take the time on that
Yeah,
shot.
they-
Probably move up a little bit more. Okay.
Okay, they popped it up.
Nice pass, nice law pass. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
You know, and that's where walls come into play.
Yes.
You know, it's hard. You know, if you're not used to it, you know, walls you can easily just dribble out of bounds or just pass it out.
I
Nice
think the
job
other
from
thing is
defender.
the subtle thing is like the people that really know have like ball control in this game will also use the balls or use the walls to their advantage, kind of like bumpers in bowling, to be able to just like get the ball to go someplace you want to that normally you wouldn't be able to send it over.
Nice. Oh no! Just hits the post. Oh,
Nice.
that's out
That
of
was a nice
bounds.
stop.
Nice,
That was a
nice
nice
clear.
stop. Yeah, Deuce with a good stop there.
Okay, let's see.
All right, they're trying to beat him. A nice knockout just to slow
Let's
down
see,
the play.
Let's see what the boss do with his. Pass it back to the backfield with Neymar. Oh, he gets there.
Okay,
he
Deuce-
hits up the
Deuce-
pass. Oh, Neymar gets it.
Oh,
right
there wasn't a
back.
foul there. All right, Pop.
Okay. Okay.
Up
Could
to
be a
Deuce.
chance. Oh, what a pass!
Yo, if he hit that, oh no,
would have been great.
we would have had to go crazy.
That would have been great. A header from
Oh.
that far out is great.
Yes.
Okay. Dribbling pass. Okay. Ooh, just not the right shot. Just not the right shot.
Scans is feeling real comfortable. I'm seeing Scans.
Lop. Oh my god! What a man! You see Pop right there, just popping off right there. He's like, yes, we got it, and then that is a tie game, with a minute and 42 left in the second half. Okay, let's see.
Scans
what the
seems
bots
to
do.
be doing a lot of the being the main person on the bots, actually bouncing back.
Oh,
and
with a
forth.
rainbow. Oh, you do the rainbow. Surprisingly, that didn't go out of bounds, but saving it.
But notice right there, they didn't switch over to the computer and just let the computer.
Oh, and that's an open goal. That's an open goal.
How much time is
No.
left?
That's an open goal. No. That's why you need a defender to switch
Yes.
out. Switch out so they can play the goalie. With a minute left. Let's see what the Cobras are gonna do. Oh, no.
Oh,
What
was that a
about it?
foul?
No,
Okay.
no.
Oh, he just
Yeah, he just
sent
didn't
it.
get the pass. Yeah, he just didn't get the pass. And let's see what the Cobras do here.
Okay, get it out.
Okay, good. This is a nice push. Nice. That's guys. Oh, it's just two. Yep.
Okay, he got the ball back.
Oh, not close enough to save it though. A
Okay.
minute 30. Only down by one. I wouldn't
This
say
is
panic now. It's not a time to
Yeah.
panic. There's still time to score a goal.
Ooh.
But with the, just misses the goal. Okay, this is the chance for the Cobras to come back here. No, but that's not
Okay,
the right
okay.
pass.
I want
say
them to
they need
slow
to
down.
slow it down.
Yup.
Slow it down.
We both see that little bit of panic.
Slow
where
it.
it can open down.
Slow it
Up.
down. Don't rush it. Yeah, you got a minute left, but don't rush it. The game is not that close. And,
Yeah,
both
and
the
be
game-
careful about playing the man.
And you see what the bots are doing.
Oh, the
Okay.
the bots is trying to get their own top five with that one.
Okay. Oh, with the shot. Yeah, that's and a
Alright.
in a regular game, maybe that's a good shot, but Volta,
So they're still doing this. I don't like them bringing the ball up.
no, that's not what you need to. That's not what you.
So
need to do. Yeah.
right there, they brought the goalie up. Once again, like I get that it's a dangerous thing to just pass,
Mm-hmm.
maybe into a contested lane,
Yep.
but the fact that you're bringing your goalie out,
Oh my. What?
30
So that
seconds.
was supposed to be a tackle, but the tackle it went into the ball went into the goal.
all right, Cobras.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Take your time.
No. Did he press? What did he press? No way you pressed X. No way you pressed X
Come on,
on that.
come on. Okay,
Okay.
20. You just gotta get the ball out. Just get the.
Okay. This is the
They can-
Cobras ball.
Okay.
They just
All right,
gotta take this
Cobras.
chance.
19 seconds.
Tie it up. Oh no, Moby gets that pass in.
And now he's just gonna hold it.
Yeah,
He,
he's
there's
gonna
no
wait
reason for
time.
him
You,
to.
you got to get the tackle in. Okay. No,
No.
you gotta take your time there. Yeah, man.
And that's another
man,
goal.
That's a goal. Yeah. It's just
They
just
felt the
there.
pressure.
It's just
Yeah.
you gotta take your time on those type of situations. You can't when you're pressured down like that and you're down by one. You have the ball. You can't just be making those type of passes like that. And look, no goalie back.
Yeah.
9-6. Yeah, this game.
And this is what happens at the end, where now you have to force rough shots
Yeah.
and difficult plays, and
And it's just rough. Yeah. And that seems like the bots take that one.
yep.
Yeah.
Normally, if I was looking at that, I would definitely just tell them earlier in the match. Just you highlighted it. Don't bring that
Don't bring
defender
the goalie
up,
up. And
especially
that's-
if you're playing Marquinhos. Like you
Yeah.
said, he was a defender. If his job is to play that role,
He has to be the one back every time. You know, if you have the attackers like Messi and Mbappe, they will do their attacking thing. Marquinhos, stay back there. Make sure to cut off like any passing lane if it does come up. But that was really, I think that's really what killed the Cobras was just not having that defender back in the goal.
yes.
But it seems like next we have some roller champs.
Ooh, now have you played Roller Champs?
Yes, this game is fun.
Yes.
This game is fun.
Yes.
This game is fun.
I feel like it's one of the. It looks super simple.
Yeah.
Somebody just got paid points. I think there was spots, the Cobras were almost 100%.
So
What?
somebody just got paid.
We told you it was a double points game, and somebody
Somebody got paid.
made the right call.
Somebody got paid. Whoever it was, you got paid.
Hey, yo, I'll take
got
my
paid,
10%
buddy.
commission. Go ahead.
You
send
got
it my
paid, buddy.
way. Go ahead.
So
Send
it
it my
seems
way.
like, and that's what I was talking about. Cobras having such a strong, like, Deuce and Pop being such a strong sports player. Of course, most of the people are gonna be like, okay, they got this in the bag, but you know, yep, Psycho.
It feels good to be a buck. Let's go.
You know, it just happens. But like I was saying, you know, most people thought like, okay, they got this in the bag, but that's just how it shows. And we was talking about Scans doesn't sell.
Yes.
Scans doesn't
He
sell.
he does.
And he was doing work.
Yes.
He was doing work.
And
he
I-
was doing work. It seems like we
my
got a
goodness.
timeout.
Yeah, okay. I think so.
the box.
One thing that isn't used in the league as much that I wish more teams did is using timeouts just to recollect yourself. Like you take the pressure of setup off, and if you need to just have a conversation, what do we want to do in this next game? What's going on? Yes, you're close to halftime, so maybe you don't want to immediately have a huge conversation, but just give yourself a second to breathe.
Yeah.
Because
I think-
it's
like it's just taking that time to breathe, you know. You know, it's like it's a close game. It's a
Yes.
close game. And honestly, it's a low scoring game. But it's a close game at that.
Yes.
And taking that time to breathe, recollect yourself, talk with your team, be like, okay, what's the next plan for this? What's the next plan for that? Is really good. And I think this is a good timeout from the bots, knowing that there's less than 10 minutes left in
oh,
the
yeah.
half.
They do lose them. Yeah,
Yeah.
at this point, if you're gonna use one now, and
Yeah,
don't
man.
worry about it.
And if y'all don't know, after the halftime, you're guaranteed to lose 2 of those timeouts, and you're only left with 2. So, if at this point of the game, it's be like, okay, you would probably want to burn those timeouts anyways.
Yes.
Just get them out the way.
And I will say, Roller, another Ubisoft game.
Another Ubisoft
It
game.
it can have some issues with people getting the invites. Like even if you sent them, they might not see them or they might not work. So again, another game I think that's okay to burn a timeout.
Yeah, it's okay to burn a timeout on. And like I said, less than 10 minutes left in the half. I think this is a good timeout.
Yes.
But speaking of this, who do you have winning this Roller Champs game?
All right. I'm gonna put it on the line again. I'm going Cobras because LA is a good player. I think the last time we saw the bots, I don't remember them doing something super notable, which
Yeah.
makes me feel like they probably have practiced it, but I don't know how much they practiced it together. But LA, and one of the biggest claims that's always been out there, as someone that's played the Cobras, is that when we've played them before in it, Bubbles wasn't available to go in with LA. And it's one of those things that, like, your lineup can matter heavily.
Yeah,
If you
the
have
lineup
people
can
that
matter.
really play this game, it is different than not, even being with one player. But I'm gonna put some faith in the boys and over on the Cobras and say that they got this one.
Yeah, the Cobras, they really talk highly about how like they're the best Roller Champs team, you know, and they got the chance to show it if they're the best, you know.
Yes.
You know, LA, I know he's really good at it. Bubbles is really good at it, you know, and I know they all dabbled around with, you know, Roller Champs. So, as I said, like you said, I see this as a Cobras dub. Maybe we can see a tie game.
The big thing I'm questioning is, are we going to see a difference in mode? I don't think we've seen anybody in the league go to Hot Potato yet as a mode.
No, it is a mode available, It
But
is,
no one has decided to take them up on it just yet.
you know. But as we see here, so we have.
For the Cobras, the Bubbles is going to be on the Bubbles 101. Juki's on PC 7. LA will be on PC 2.
And for the bots, we have Floshy, who's on PC 11, Paku on PC 3, and we have La Bamba on PC 8.
So we have 2 sets. I think that like the tech is slowly evolving for this game.
Yep.
You know, when the game first popped up on the wheel, we had a lot of teams that, oh, okay, you just go around and you throw passes and like. Then speed boosting became a thing where you boost off your
Off your
teammates, and now you see teams using the walls a lot more and using and managing their speed,
yep.
and for what they want to accomplish. And so this has really become a game of like, how much tech do you actually know?
Yep. And I think like as this game like becomes more on the wheel and like how more teams play it and practice it, I feel like we're gonna start seeing more and more tech, you know, being, you know, shown on here.
Yes.
I feel like once people start knowing like, oh, this works this, you can pump up the wall, then zoom comes zooming down, you know, people will start doing that. I just feel like this will become this is a great game. It's already a great game to watch.
Yes, it really is because there's also so much player expression. I love your team, obviously in this game. I love also Ricky.
Yeah,
'cause
Ricky,
he's
you
the
know,
he's the
knows what-
greatest.
Don't pass the ball. Don't pass the ball.
But that's the thing. This game allows that. This game allows for like, I think team play to really shine. But if you have a player that understands the movement, how to move with the ball to get speed, to use the map to their advantage, you can beat people in this game. And this is a game that you can win all at once.
There is definitely strategy in this game too.
Yes.
You know, let's say like somebody's just doing a lap around, you know, you don't want everybody going for that player. You're gonna have at least like one or two going to get that player, and you're gonna have one at least guarding the goal, or they're going lapping back around to get the other player.
Yes. So I'm gonna take a step back and ask you, if I'd never seen Roller Champions, how would you explain it to me? I know it's
Roller skating basketball.
okay.
Roller skating basketball.
I feel like that captures
I
it
think that's really
super
what
well.
I think that's really what it is. It's literally just roller skating basketball.
That's a great way.
You guys already thank the viewers, the subs, and the followers. Scroll up.
No, I don't believe so. We want to drop a big thank you to all of the viewers and subs from today. We appreciate it. Y'all been supporting heavy.
Y'all are going crazy.
Yes, and we do appreciate it
Y'all are going crazy.
bunch. Again, thank you for coming. Feel free to hang out. If you are new, we are here Thursday through Sunday with various games with all of our teams, and we are playing for 100,000 this season
100K, baby. Oh my gosh.
to play video games.
Oh my gosh. 100K?
Bro,
Come on.
it's crazy. And I will
Come on now.
reiterate, if you play any of these games, if you play games, head into the Discord,
Join our Discord.
get the Season 8 sign up,
Look at that player registration.
and come play.
Come play.
$100,000.
And you don't know, they might amp it up next season.
They've been doing. If you've been watching, I'm just saying the number's been climbing. So don't.
You know.
I would get in now. I'm just saying. I would get in now.
Join the Discord.
Yes.
Sign that player registration. And if you feel like you have it, come to the combine. Come to the combine, show off your skills, and we'll see if you have a chance to be in the league, you know?
Yeah. And if you just need people to play with, like that's the thing for me that I've also loved is like if there's like a fighting game or a racer or whatever game, like people are active in Discord.
Shooters.
Yes.
All of that.
Oh yeah, you want to run this? Yeah, I play that.
You
Yo,
can
hop
have
on.
people running, you know. And like we said, we are a family as well. We are a
Yes.
family, you know.
Yes.
There is never like a category where you're left out. Is if you need someone to play a racer with, you can ask somebody in Discord. Okay, anybody want to play a racer? We can play a racer. Shooter, play a shooter. Fighting games, all of that. Practice.
People aren't scared to talk about tech and share information, right? Like sometimes you have people that be like, no, I can't,
I can't show
Lobo,
this.
I can't show you this because you'll know the matchup. It's like no, like this is what I'm doing. Oh, this is what you need to work on. This is what you can look at. Here's some tips and people are super helpful. It's that family atmosphere that you were
And
talking
and we all know, like, when we all be playing League, you know, like,
Yeah.
it's just League, and like, bro, League is that type of game everybody.
Yes.
So everybody, we all play that. Like,
2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
we be up until like 4 or 5 a.m. in the morning just playing League, bro. Like, and we just like, and not even just playing League, other games too. We
Yes.
be up until like that time just playing League, you know.
They bring the pain.
Bring that pain. That's it. Hey, shout out to
And-
300, man.
Yep, 100%. It looks
Getting
like we're
that
getting
started
into
today.
games, so we should be starting here shortly. And then we'll be going.
I think that would be going.
Okay, we'll be going into the half after this game, and we will be having some fun. But if you want to get into the contest, right? We mentioned the contest already for the $1,000. At half, we'll be running a prediction for you to put your points in. For you to get into the contest, you have to put your points into this poll, and that will enter it in. Take a screenshot of you at 0 points and post it in the Discord in the channel. And that's how you enter, and you just start collecting points. Watch the games, bet on, predict, look for 2 times games, and get as many points and be active in chat. And trust me when I say, like, you have a chance. Don't think you're joining too late. You make them right calls, and then points stack quickly.
All right, so we have the Pixel City map today. We're going into this Roller Champs game. Let's see what this next game is going to be. And it seems like the next game is going to be Fighters coming into the half.
That's a good game to come out of half.
Yeah, great game, great game. All right.
Okay, let's see. Let's see.
All right, we're gonna see who we have here. The ball. Oh, I already see somebody knowing the tech pumping up and then coming down the wall. All right, let's see who's gonna get this ball.
So it looks like the blue will be the Cobras and orange will be the Bots.
Yep. So we have PC8 here going in.
Oh, do we have a setup issue?
Wait.
Oh, game crash.
game,
We had
yep.
a game crash. All right, I'm gonna be looking. Look, Ubisoft, work with us. Work with us. We just wanna go around. So, if you did not catch it, right now, I want you to be looking at your Discord overall, or excuse me, Discord, Twitch. Over on the side, you'll see chat. During the half, which will be after this game, a prediction will come up, and you'll clearly see where to put your points. You want to put all your points in. You got to go all the way to 0 to get in. Take a screenshot of that 0, and then post it in the Discord.
Yep.
There's a chat for it called, I think, contest entry. You go in there, post it, and you are now entered, and you want to collect as many points as you can. And that is how you get in. We will be running it again during half, so be on the lookout for that so that you can go ahead and enter and get started.
Yep. Get that 1K. Get that 1K.
I'm just saying, that 1K real nice.
It's looking real nice, you know. It's a great way for y'all to interact with the stream, you know, watch the games, you know. It's just great. It's just great. But it seems like we have a technical timeout again because one of the PCs crashed, you know.
We'll get back in. We'll get back in pretty quickly. Get back in pretty quickly.
What is up with these PCs crashes today?
I think the game knows. The game knows. They every time Ubisoft just wants to be like, we need a little bit more time on the game. Siege.
It's just
Look.
all this. I feel like it's just been all the PC users
Yes.
having an issue today.
We like you said before, we've only had one, maybe 2 console games the
Yeah,
whole
2 console
day.
games, yeah.
Back to
Which was
back.
Tab and FIFA. Those were the only 2 console games. No, the only 2 console games that we'd be playing. But it looks like we're getting back into it.
100%. I feel you on that. I'm actually also happy with this game so far. We've had a few blowouts this season, and I'm happy to see a game that feels really close.
But so far, what do you think of the game so far?
The game has been overall close. I think some people expected this to be obviously a bigger difference, especially coming towards halftime. And I think that the Cobras have a clear avenue now that they've won both sets of shooters that have played. They want the rest of those shooters to keep rolling.
And I think that's the surprising thing. Like, Cobra's been winning the shooters against the bots. And that's just particularly really good. Yes, of course, you know, we really thought FIFA should have gone to the Cobras because we said, like, Cobras, they're really strong in the sports category.
Yes.
But as it turned out, we don't know. We don't know how this game could go, you know?
Yeah, I still think that prediction is still solid because I think the Cobras, they played well still.
LA's going crazy right now.
Yes.
He's going to go, getting tackled last second before going to that last half.
Okay.
Okay, gets the ball back.
So,
a lot of tackling
based
going
on current play, I hope y'all put y'all points on the Cobras. Based on current play, Bots is living up to their namesake.
Okay. Going through the walls. Okay, I see the speed boost going in. Probably looking
LA.
for the pass. Okay.
I need a teammate to come help him. Okay, cool. He threw
good
it up.
Pass. Watch out for that. Oh,
Nice
no,
dodge. Nice dodge.
Okay.
You got to get rid of
So
that
the thing
ball.
is, if you press tackle twice, you do a dive. And and when you get up, there's so much recovery animation. So you're just prone for a tackle if you're just on the ground with the ball. So in those situations, you would want to just pass out.
A nice speed boost. LA should have a clear shot here unless one of the bots
Nobody's
came
behind
back.
him. Oh, there's
He's
one
right
behind
there.
him, but I go for
Some
the goal.
space.
Nice,
Ooh.
and that's a goal right for
Nice.
LA. Yep, Cobras up 1.
Cobras aren't taking this lightly. I always tell people to get that first point, then have fun.
Yep, then have
You want to get a lead a little bit before you start just straight up
I
showing.
mean, and if you're really feeling confident, if you feel like you take it, go for those like more laps. Go for the 3 laps. Go
3
for those
laps
3
and end the
And
game.
end the game. But we'll see what to do. It seems like the Cobras are really leaning on LA to grab these points.
100%. And now it looks like,
okay.
once again, the Cobras, this is what we kind of expected, I think, a little bit more in FIFA.
Yep.
And I think that FIFA game wasn't that bad.
It
Like,
wasn't bad. It
once
was just few hiccups there
Yes.
and there. And I really do think they could have had that. But as we see, okay, the bots having the ball.
Now, bots, I need to see some play out of y'all. Okay, they're working the ball
Yeah,
around.
Flossie going on. Let's see what this new guy can do. Okay, going the ball. Oh, passing it to him when he's down. Okay, but will they get the ball back? Okay. Oh, tackle right
So
there.
if you've never played this game, if you don't want to try to speed up going downhill. I know that sounds like obvious, but it's weird if you haven't played the game to get the feel of like where you should let go of the.
Oh my gosh, LA's going stupid.
Yo, his team just got him
Oh
around.
my gosh,
He hit
yeah.
that dodge.
Hit that dodge.
Is there anybody that?
Is he gonna
Somebody's
go-
waiting about a goal. Up, he waited for the jump.
Oh, is he gonna
He's
go
going
for another
it.
lap?
He's going for it. LA said we got this.
Okay. Nice.
He threw
Just
it forward to his
threw it
teammate.
forward. Oh,
He
no,
whiffed
but
it.
the bounce, and then they're gonna grab
And
the ball.
deny, and
I
that's-
see what he was doing there. He was hoping to just throw it, do a full like Hail Mary, hoping that the Bulls would get the ball, but that little bounce caused it. Now the box got the ball, okay, but he ends up getting the ball right back.
they-
Wide open, it's coming down. LA,
What?
Whoa, what is happening there? Okay.
Bot said, we'll take it. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Thank you. The bots got to get an offense started, though. They do have 3 minutes, but time in this game can go by quickly.
Hey,
Some
LA,
nice dodges.
but LA did say he's gonna tie it up going into the half. So we'll see if he got that. We see is this Juki, I believe.
Oh, that dodge, you got to get rid of the
that
ball.
Dodge, you can't be doing that.
The
You can't-
moment you commit to that dodge, you have to know you need to get rid
Yeah,
of the
one-
ball almost immediately.
Yeah, once you do that tackle down, that dive, you gotta commit to throwing that ball because unless you know there's a teammate by you, you gotta commit to throwing that ball.
I'm happy
Okay?
with LA going up on the wall and coming down for speed. All right, Bubbles has the ball.
That's the ball. I see.
He also got some cosmetics, so he does
Oh,
play
okay.
a nice job. They were. I saw the vision.
Yep,
They were
that's
trying
what
to.
they were doing.
You work together to catch the ball on the way down.
Okay. Yeah,
What it
Nice.
looks like.
nice.
Ooh.
Okay.
Boot.
Okay.
It's going.
Let me see. This is LaBamba.
I think
right
this
here.
is okay. La Bamba, you got the movement a
Yeah,
little
let's see.
bit.
Going down the walls.
You
with
can
that
just see
speed.
the
Oh, but
difference.
there's a tackle.
I think the difference in the speed at which when you see LA get a hold of the ball and start
you already
moving
see
like right
you
here.
already see like, and that's what I like to see. And that's like the type of thing I like to see. Before LA gets that pass, he's already going up the wall.
Yes.
Boom, pass it as soon as he's coming down.
Yes, yes. And like you said, LA did say
He's gonna tie it up for the
going in the half. Like
yeah, I think that's really good, and it shows like how strong like, the Cobras
That was a
are.
nice
That
tackle.
was a nice tackle. Great tackle. Okay, let me see. Let's
I
see
think
what
that,
LaBamba got.
and I'll say this to you, and you'll get it. I think people do flinch a lot in this game.
Yeah.
If you walk up to them and just do nothing,
Yeah.
they'll jump and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna dodge you, and then you just get a free setup.
The Cobras are trying to show something. They're trying to show like we're an expansion team, but we can contend with some of the top teams.
Yes. Like
And I think they're really showing that this game. Like,
that might be the question.
if
that
they win
ends-
this game and tie it up going into half, hey, you never know. Maybe they take this energy and
Yep.
win all these next few games, and maybe they can take the dub today.
So I want to ask you, in the world where they do win this game, right? The Cobras win this game. Is this a bigger statement about how good the Cobras are, or are the bots a weaker team than maybe people? Bubbles with
Oh
the
my
nice
gosh,
roll up the wall,
That's
the
right.
dodge. Bubbles said, "Let me get my
Yeah,
goal.
2 points.
Let me
Oh
get my goal."
LA and the Bubbles are going nuts.
They said,
They're
look,
going nuts.
I have to give them credit because they said you haven't played us when we played together.
Yeah, black. We go nuts.
Yes.
They're like, we go nuts. Oh my gosh.
That was some good just
That's good. Yeah.
work together.
That's just the teamwork.
The Cobras have shown a lot of growth, and that's where I think
That's just crazy.
Bro,
that
I-
dodge too, man. You can't.
I think the Cobras have like shown growth, but maybe this is why people have teams like Karma, teams like the Ghost rated higher than the bots. Like, I know we talked about like them having a chance, but I was expecting maybe more dominance from the bots, and just keeping some of these games close. This just looks like the bots don't practice.
Look at this. Look at it. The
Like, I'm
Bubbles going in. Look, goes the little ball roll. Tries the ball roll. I know the tech. He's trying to
Yeah.
ball roll it to himself as he's coming down, so he can get this keep the speed while still
Ah.
keeping the ball. All right, I know that tech. I know
makes
that
a
tech.
bunch
That's
of
great.
a
Hey, but
bunch.
LA and Bubbles are looking to be a deadly duo, man.
Man.
Like, they're looking to be a deadly duo. Okay,
Hey, I can hear him right now. This game ends, and someone asks a question. That's my teammate.
it's my teammate, right? Oh my God.
Oh, but the goal is
open. But
they're going
looking
for
to
the
goal-
win?
No. Oh
Okay,
no. Okay. Okay. We thought he was gonna go for more laps. Probably even go for the win. But psych him out.
So I think he should have.
I-
Because you have to hold the ball for the next 16 seconds, get a whole nother lap, and if they take it after 16 seconds, you just lose.
So-
It might have been worth it to go for it.
So if the game ties up,
They'll go to
It goes
overtime.
overtime.
Yep.
And the next score wins, right? You got like
Yes.
what, 6 minutes, 5?
8 minutes
8
in
minutes.
overtime.
8 minutes
Yeah.
in overtime, and then whoever scores wins. So we have a PCA, which Labamba is already going dumb.
Wait,
So
there's
6
no way.
seconds left.
There's no way.
But we'll
There's
see.
no way he's about to get this goal. We're going to overtime?
Yep. He's going to overtime. Okay, let's
He
see.
didn't go
This
through
is
the
the
wall?
last chance. They can't lose the ball here. If they lose the ball here, then the Cobras will take this game. But it seems like, oh no!
Just get the ball?
They get the ball back, and no, and the
It's
Cobras
done.
take it.
That's what I was saying. I think that you had to commit for the win there because that second goal, you don't have any room for.
Don't have any room. Oh my!
Don't have any room
And the
whatsoever.
Cobras tied up going into half.
Yes. Don't, in case y'all didn't know, like this is an expansion team against the bots. This is an established team. This is a team that,
This is a top 5 team they're going.
yes,
against.
easily.
Top 5 team.
So what I'm saying to you is if you haven't already, get ready for halftime. Get ready to put your points in if you want to join the contest for $1,000. We're going to handle that over half. All the new people, all the subs, all the follows, thank you once again. You're ready to do it. You got to drop it into the prediction. It'll tell you which side to put it in. It'll tell you where to dump your points. Dump it in there, get in the contest. And join the in-gamer side.
Yep.
Specifically, it's the
Put the
in-gamer
points
side.
in the end gamer side.
Yes. And go ahead, join the contest. I think we're going to get ready to head into half here in just a second. And yeah, we got a game.
This is a game.
Like,
Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
this week,
Who would have thought?
I think this week, I like this tone for this week.
Yep. This
Because
sets me up.
we starting off with a game that is going to be close. And I think, especially if the Cobras can win, it can be a statement.
This could be a statement for the Cobras saying like, we are a talented team.
Yes.
We could beat. If they get this win here today, be like, we could beat some of the top teams.
100%. I think
Just
any
give us some time,
any
and we
top
will beat
team
the
that
top
still
team.
wants to say that, yep, they have to be like, yo, we have to take y'all seriously. We have to come into the game with the best lineups.
Yep. It's just, man, I just did not expect this.
No, I did
Being
not.
tied going to half.
Now I'm gonna tell you though, he said he was gonna tie it up going into half.
Half, yeah. He did
Mordecai?
He did just that.
Might say coming out of half, I'm getting this point for my team.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
We'll see.
I think we're getting ready to head on over. All right, they're getting the prediction set up. So please, just be ready to dump your points into the in-gamer side.
Yep.
Because again, I know you want that chance.
To win that
want that
one
chance?
stack. That stack, buddy. I know you want that stack.
Yes.
Come on.
So we talked about it briefly. The bots like to play UEL.
Yeah.
And one of the classic things of playing UEL is playing time. So what does that mean? The bots said, you get no momentum.
You get no momentum.
We calling a timeout before
Before
halftime.
halftime.
And I think Mordecai is saying, LA, you talk too much. Bring your best lineup. Bring
We playing fighters.
Yes.
We're playing fighters before half.
bring your best.
We're playing fighters.
Now, I know Third has been practicing this. I know
Yep.
LA been working on this. I know they have people that play this game. But you don't just need people to play this game. You need people that can dominate this game. And I think because Mordecai has shown it time and time again that he is the type of player you give him an inch, he's taking a mile every single time.
Yeah, it's definitely like, and I think that's just the biggest thing right now. It's just Mordecai knowing like how good he is at this game in particular. We don't know if the Cobras have that kind of strength to just take him down, and not just Mordecai himself. You know, you got people who also play the game, like as we're getting the lineups in. So it seems like LA Third and Juki are going in for the Cobras. Okay. So it seems like they are getting this. So we know Third, well, like we said Third plays this, LA plays this. Maybe Juki has been practicing this, so maybe he's getting it ready. And for the bot side, we have Mordecai, Labamba, and Roses, which is just
That's already
yep.
Like you can there are other teams in the league. Like there's right now I would tell you, go find some of the other top fighting game teams. And I think even you as like a fighting game player, and I know you play fighters specifically, you know that like, okay, cool, I got to be able to match Mordecai.
Yep.
And your team's got to be able to help you with Labamba, Roses, to win this, because this is a 3v3 game. If you don't know, here in the league, we play fighters with 3 people. Each person plays one character.
Yep.
So you don't necessarily have your full team like you would be used to in this game. You have to know how to work off of your teammates' assists and what
Assist.
they do, when to call them in.
Cause it's just in this game, like the way how we play it, we play it like you said, we play it in the party mode. Everybody controls one character, so it's not like you have your full three regularly in fighters. You just got you gotta hope your teammates are doing their part, hoping that they're getting their damage in and getting their stuff in. So it's I don't know, who do you have this game going to?
I've firsthand knowledge tells me not to bet against Mordecai in a fighting game.
Yeah.
Even when I tell people you can feel confident in your own abilities, and he made me feel like I made the stupidest decision thinking I even had a chance to win.
And having played against Mordecai in fighters in particular, he's really good.
Yes,
he is really good.
I was like, okay, maybe I got a chance, and I went in, and I'm like, okay. You ever had that moment when you play in a fighting game, you just feel like I can just set the controller down?
But who knows? Honestly, I have this going to the bots.
Yeah, I think this is a pretty clear bots game. I
But
think there are other fighters.
But you never know.
Yeah.
Maybe the Cobras can take this out.
Fighters is a game that you don't have if Mordecai makes a couple of mistakes, and you have players that have played and understand the game, then you never know. Now we're gonna have some interesting names because we're getting the names of everybody, and so contrary to popular belief, the Cobras. If you see Silver, that's Third Anarchist. La Bamba, that's Juki.
And LA is going to be
Roses.
Roses. Yeah.
Which doesn't help because when you get to the bots, past the bubbles, I'm assuming is what that says.
that
Global
says-
figure.
That says past the BBW.
That's what I was.
That would be La Bamba. That would be La Bamba.
Okay.
Roses would be global figure, and Mordecai would be Mordecai.
I was like, oh, maybe that's a mistype. Okay.
Hey,
No,
that's just how it is. But hey, I think this is gonna be a great game with some DBFZ.
I didn't know you were playing though. That's good to see in the lineup.
Hey, I'm commentating and I'm playing at the same time, so
That just shows how good you are.
it just shows my skills, man. It just shows my skills.
So I can ask you this: how you feeling about the most recent patch? For those that don't know, a new patch just came out for fighters, which definitely helped bring down the top end a little bit.
So yeah, fusions. I wouldn't say they're bad. So if y'all don't know, in the newest patch, as I have like 2 minutes to talk about it, in the newest patch, so the fusions and lab coat, but nobody plays lab coat here. They all got nerfed. So they got nerfed. Some of the moves. So universally, all the fusions got meter gain. So they gain less meter doing combos. So like some of the things that I would do before, it would be like easy, like 2-touch games, boom, dead, and then that's it. But now that's not the luxury. You don't get the luxury of that anymore. And other things like there's also some move things, but we don't gotta talk about that.
Do you think it might? I think like players like Mordecai and even to some extent like LA, like the experienced fighting game players, I think they may have paid attention. Do you think that we might see any different players? Because I know, like for instance, Blue Vegito was a pretty popular character in the league. Do you think that the changes were enough to maybe shift that?
I don't think it's enough to shift it, but I definitely think it's gonna change like some players, initiative.
I feel you on that.
Like with Mordecai, we might see. Yep, I know it. Mordecai playing. I was just about to say Mordecai is probably gonna play Go Tanks.
Okay.
He's playing Go Tanks.
Yes.
So on the bot side, we have Mordecai as Go Tanks.
Roses is Jiren, and that makes La Bamba. So the third, this should be
Labamba
third.
is gonna be Janemba.
Yes, this should be third that we already have.
Third is gonna be Trunks, and I'm already seeing a combo. Yep.
And this is Mordecai. Okay, third, you got out there.
Nice.
So we see a lot of like dashes in
The
this
auto
league.
combo. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Third knows his combos.
Yeah. Now I know third is a pretty big fan of Trunks, and has done a decent amount of job of just understanding what he's supposed to be doing. But we
Yep,
already
the
talked
special
about
tag.
Mordecai.
Okay. So
Okay,
what
the
he was
missed
supposed to
dash.
do is he was supposed to dragon rush into that to get a hard knockdown, but he doesn't get that. All right, like see, Broly in particular got buffed at this patch too.
Yes.
So he got buffed too.
It looks
what
like
in
LA
particular?
did switch. So LA was playing Goku Black for I know a good bit of time.
Okay,
so
he could combo off this. He should.
He looks like he had the idea. He had the thought, but couldn't figure it out. The thing about Broly though is like when he touches you, you
Level 1. Oh my god, that's a dead character. Oh, it said that's goodbye to La Bamba
and that's 2 to 3. Labamba came in.
without taking any life, barely taking life too. Okay, we got Roses right here as Jiren.
As a Jiren player, I'm also
Oh!
also as well happy. You got to know about that counter.
Yeah, that counter.
If you aren't ready for it,
Okay.
and he was ready just to jab it out.
Yep. That's that
Now,
counter. Yep.
I like this because I don't think Juki plays a lot, but to put him on UI is a
It's a
good
good
option.
it's a good
Just
option.
even if you have him just go into his light auto combo.
UI is a great character, and I think
Yes.
his auto combo is just great. Hit that punch
Yup.
within itself is just great.
Boom.
It's just it will hit you, but at least seems like Rose is gonna shut that down. He's gonna continue the combo here from here.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
Rose is
Oh,
clearly
up,
that
up,
blue
yeah.
combo. Yeah, so
Nice reflect by Juki. Oh my gosh.
Yup.
Okay,
If
let me see it. Get the hard
nice
knockdown.
auto combo.
Oh my Juki.
Nice job. Maybe I was wrong to say Juki don't touch you.
Juki. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Rose is sweeping that up. So
And
now we're back to a 2v2.
And a tip to people in the league, in case 'cause I know people have done this. If you see a blue combo, you could have blocked or teched it
Yeah, you
to
coulda-
get
you
out.
coulda
So that
got
means
out.
that it wasn't a real combo. So you got to be.
Gosh, this is
"That
the third
counter!"
time Roses has hit that during counter.
Stop pressing buttons. Respect me.
You know what he's saying? He said, "Koyo." He means stop that. Oh, the
Grab.
grab. Yep. That H command grab. Boom.
Oh
Gonna
no,
continue
Roses
the
knows what
combo.
he's doing.
Yep.
Roses, yeah.
Continue it. Boom. Get the hard knockdown. Nice. Oh no.
And LA's done.
That's gonna be it. Oh, unless
Oh.
he drops it. Okay.
LA, you
He
can't
tags
just-
right into
He
the
knew it. He said you
counter.
were gonna panic, and this is costing third a bunch of life. You don't
Third.
have the
Oh my
nice
god,
flip.
the EX flip.
boom, boom, boom.
Get the hard knockdown. Oh, okay. Oh, almost going for an extender. Third. Let me find out, bro. Okay. Not going
You know
there.
he likes to.
Nice.
Oh, that one out. Are you almost? So
Third playing is safe. Both playing is safe. Causing the more. Oh no. Yep. Reflect. Gonna go for reflect again. Yep.
and you're jumping around too much. You got to come down a little bit.
Yep.
Nice
Get a hard
throw,
knockdown.
boom.
Okay.
Go.
Okay. This goes straight
Oh,
into the level
oh,
3.
yeah, volleyball,
Gonna
okay.
play some volleyball. Come right back down. Boom. Okay. What's the mix right here? Oh, overhead. Good block on
Nice.
overhead.
We
Good
s-
spark.
okay, good
Sparking
sparking.
early. But hey,
It's
it
better
could
to
probably
use
come
it.
into play. Yep. Oh
No,
the
all right.
auto combo.
Now here's the thing. It is Broly with sparking.
Yep.
If he gets a good touch here, this is not over.
Yep.
Yo, he didn't believe.
Oh my gosh.
he didn't believe.
He could have super dashed
and
that.
that
No,
should be it.
no. But he blocks it.
Nope.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
And Mordecai
The boss
successfully
take that.
stopping their
Yeah,
momentum
most definitely.
going into half.
Yep. It's just as we expected. As we got Wreckfest coming into half, you know. Good lord.
Yeah.
And I know it
Yeah.
hurts for you to see this game because
Well, I'm okay with this game. I just feel like the Cobras have had a rough time playing this game, and I know that they do not want
They
to
do not
see it
wanna
right
see
now.
this game.
Like especially going into half, like
yep.
you would love the. Now here's the thing: you're gonna lose that timeout anyway. Oh
Yeah.
wait, no, we had 2 minutes before Dragon Ball, so there's no way we're not just going into half here. Oh. They because I was gonna say, look, you play this before half. You don't want to come back.
Yeah,
from
you
half?
don't want to come back. In the,
Okay,
Okay, it's going to half.
They trolling us back here in production because we were both like,
yeah,
oh
they
really?
going to half.
Okay.
So we got Wreckfest coming back. And then for those who want to enter, we're going to run the predictions here.
All right.
So it seems like we're gonna have Wreckfest coming back into half. We're gonna run that prediction. Make sure to get those points in. Remember, put it on the end gamer side, and then come into Discord. Put it in the contest entry. Show that you got that screenshot that you have those 0 points, and you will officially enter in the contest and get that one stack. That
Yes.
100. That 1,000, bro.
Percent.
That 1,000.
It's been a good game.
It's definitely been a good game. Close game. I think most people weren't expecting the game to be this close.
100%.
But
So
again,
we'll have to catch it coming back from the half to find out who wins.
Who knows? We'll catch y'all back in the second half.
What is up? It's your boy Pastor Herbs back at it again with another interview. Today I am here with LA and Paku Desu. Pretty interesting game right now. The expansion team has 4 points. We got the veterans with 5. So right now these guys are really doing their thing. Pretty impressive for an expansion team. And I say this game is pretty close. I mean, how do you feel about it, LA?
Cooking. We cooking.
Oh, y'all
right now.
cooking.
We only down 1.
Oh, y'all cooking.
We still cooking.
I ain't know y'all was some chefs now. I didn't know y'all was cooking like
A
that.
little bit of sauce and a little bit of
How you
beef,
how do you feel about that, Mr. Paku Desu?
Well, I mean, we play a lot. Definitely a lot of games still on the field. A lot of fighting games still left. Tekken's still there. Street Fighter's there. Guilty Gear's there. You know, we're one of the best fighting teams in the league, man. So, we're not scared at all. I would say the games that rolled is probably one of our weakest. Bar StarCraft and League. But y'all were too scared for StarCraft. So I understand. I get it. Y'all saw Billy's ghost in the corner.
Nah. We just don't play that game. we just don't play it. We just don't play it. So we was like, no, we're not playing that. But yeah, I'm excited for all the fighters too. I definitely want to see some Tekken. And I definitely want to see some Street Fighter. Because, yeah, you're not ready for that. Just let you know you're not ready for that.
Well, very strong words from both teams. I like what I see. This is very, very spicy. I mean, y'all say y'all cooking, but they coming with the spice, the sauce, all of that.
No.
They coming. Well, this has been Pastor Herbs. This has been fun. I really want to give best of luck to both of you guys. Hope you guys both do well this game.
Thanks a lot.
But somebody's got to win today.
Sir.
So who's it going to be? Right back to you guys.
You got that.
All right, welcome back. We are going to run the prediction contest
Yeah.
one more time.
One more time.
We're going to reiterate this. Bet on the end gamer side, okay?
End gamers.
Bet on the end gamer side.
Not the Master UEL.
End gamer.
End gamer side.
Okay?
End gamers.
Get your points there.
Over
okay?
there. Not on the other one.
Now, talking
Over
about that halftime interview.
Yeah. Hey, they was
They
talking mad
cooking.
spicy.
I'm just saying.
They was talking mad spicy.
So, is that gonna be the story of the second half? Is who gets cooked?
Who gets cooked and who's gonna be the one cooking?
Exactly.
Who's gonna be the one cooking?
It's interesting to hear LA say that he wants fighting games to roll. We were both sitting here talking about like maybe we don't want to, but LA's like, nah, yo, bring the Tekken, bring the Street Fighter.
If LA's confident in that, then hey, bring it on them. Bring it on. But we're not getting that. We're getting Wreckfest.
Yes.
We're getting Wreckfest.
So for those that have never seen this game, it is a racing game, and by racing game, in the league, a lot of times it is getting hit by a bus.
Yes.
You can try and race in this game.
You could try.
And I will tell you, some of the best racers in the league can race. It's doable.
You can definitely race in this game.
Just imagine you're on your road. You're on 95.
Yeah.
Driving back and forth. And just 5 buses are trying to hit you.
Yeah, come on.
You can try. No one's stopping you to make it to your exit.
You're not getting to that exit, bro.
No.
You're not getting to that exit, bro.
This is another game that, like, RPS really matters to.
Yep.
Even for me, we've won RPS, I think, a couple of times that we've played this. And I'm not kidding to you that I have a map, and I tell them pick the buses.
Buses, yep.
And we not trying to race right now. It's Wreck Fest. It's not Drive Fest.
Yeah. I mean, and there are some maps in this game where, like, the bus stop, where it just won't work, where, like,
Yes.
racing actually, like, is the better option. But most of the time, the bus strat is just going to take that because...
Yeah, I don't think people, like... It's another thing, like, map choice is so, like, particular. If you don't want to deal with buses, like, you legitimately can just outpick it. But I'm not going to tell you what maps. That's for y'all to figure
course,
out.
yeah.
Y'all should be labbing.
So as we get these lineups,
We're getting
coming
lineups coming in for Wreckfest. Wreckfest is also like a game. It can be really fast.
in. Yeah, it can be really fast. And the thing I do say most about Wreckfest, it could truly be a 50-50 game.
Yes.
It's truly a 50-50 game. You never know.
I really have, like, it'll tell me, I'll look at, like, yo, what cars did you pick? What map, like we already talked about, did you pick? Because if you don't know what you're doing, and even then, like, there's small little pieces of tech that will 100% save and help you.
Of course. But I got one thing to ask.
Yes.
Do you think we'll not see the bus strat?
I think the Cobras would be the team to not do it.
Okay.
The Cobras would either have a map they want to go for, and have a situation that they're setting up for if they don't want to do it. I think the bots. This game feels like a knowledge check, and I think you just check them. Like, yo, if you win RPS and you have something special, go ahead. But do you know how to actually? The thing about the bus strat is like people just think, oh, I just ram my bus into you.
Ram.
But there's legitimately like you can take more damage if you don't know how to hit people correctly.
Of course.
in this game.
No, and if you flip over, that's just a lot of damage within itself.
What about you? Do you think either one of them is
I do think we're gonna see the bus strat. I think so. If we don't see a bus strat, then that's
It's great.
okay. That's great. That's great. I'm tired
right.
of seeing those buses.
So I'm looking at the wheel because I think that like you that's the thing that's always in the back of your mind and is the wheel. They said that they wanted to see. LA said he wanted to see Street Fighter.
Hey,
Tekken.
you want to see the fighters, bro?
Okay. If you were overall the bots, is that same thing? You just want fighters to roll at this point.
I think if you're the bots, I think you would also want fighters, especially like now, some of the team fighters like DNF, Street Fighter, Tekken. I think you would want those fighters, and I think from there it's really just a toss up because after that it's just some shooters, some racing, like a couple more sports games.
Yeah. I definitely do want to. I think most of all see more of the sports games. I think they're a little bit more favored to the Cobras. If I was the Cobras, obviously, I think fighters in general. Overall, though, I think that actually the Cobras might have a chance in DNF, depending again on who's available. That's the one thing that is going to play the biggest factor here coming out of.
Yeah, I think
half.
like lineup definitely is going to be really important coming into half. Seeing like who can go in for this game, and the lineup could really just depend on like, hey, who got it more, like who's gonna take it. So the game could really come down to like who's available for the game.
This is making me think of last season because last season the bots ran a 5-man.
Yeah.
Which pretty much meant they got to pick who they wanted to go in for each game whenever. And in a situation where you have 5 strong players, and so I wonder if the closeness of the game is bringing up maybe. Are they having any growing pains with the 7-man? Like they don't have the ideal lineup all the time, but maybe they just have 7 strong players.
Yeah, that's the thing with like 5-man, like because most of the games they're not like unless it's like a 1v1.
Yeah,
you're gonna have that luxury of like getting that reset and then boom, be able to put anybody in. But running that 7-man, which the bots started doing more this season, it could really play a big role to like okay, it could really make or break if we're gonna win this game or not.
Yes, and because you've been there, I've been there. When your game rolls and you're not in rotation, and you kind of be like, all right, cool. I trust my teammates. They'll handle it, do the best that they can.
Yeah, man.
Overall.
Sometimes it doesn't work out.
Yeah.
But other times you just want to put the trust into your teammates. Hopefully, like y'all been practicing these games together. If you do, you should just be practicing these games together, and just hopefully like your teammates got it.
Yes. So like looking at what's like on each team. So I'll start with the bots. Scance, like any fighter roles. I mean, we already said Scance doesn't sell.
He doesn't sell. He does.
But like any of the fighters, especially that rolls, Scance could easily go in for and be a problem without too much. We haven't seen too much of Floshy.
Yeah, Floshy, I think. Yeah.
So I don't know personally what he plays a lot of, and so that's hard to say. And then we have Deuce up. I know Deuce plays. Oh well, they're getting a full reset. Okay.
Yeah, they get a full reset off this.
Oh, I forgot. Wreckfest is 5. Wreckfest is 5. So who are they gonna elect to send in as their 5th year? 3rd. Okay. So they end up being Deuce is on the Bubbles. Pop Candles on PC 2. Third Anarchist is on Mr. OG. Raging Cajun on PC 7. And the Bubbles is apparently also on the Bubbles.
Okay. And for the bots, they're gonna be the blue. You're gonna have Floshy on Roses. We're gonna have La Bamba on Pastor Herb. We're gonna have Buckets on Bosif, and we're gonna have Scance as the best chicken, and we're gonna have Paku as Pastor Kitty.
Bet.
You know what thing that is, which I hope doesn't happen as this setup comes in. The thing with Wreckfest is that somehow it's the setup.
Yes.
Setup for Wreckfest, it just catches most of the teams off guard for some reason.
I completely get it. And I do want to give a correction. Falushi.
Falushi.
Okay.
Falushi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just so that I trust us, all of us have had that moment where our gamer tag or even some people, your name gets mispronounced.
Yeah.
So we're trying our best. Right?
Falushi, we got you.
Yeah.
Falushi.
Yeah.
We got you.
Bet.
We got
But
you.
yeah, no, 100%. It's another one of those games where, like, I'm looking immediately, over. Did they make spectator?
Yeah.
That's one of the first things. And goodness, it looks like we are just getting into the match. We will be popping over here in a second to the gameplay. Dude, I'm telling y'all, buses are abound.
Yep, man.
All
We're
right,
seeing
so
those
7,
buses.
that should be Cajun. The bubbles, so that's the that is the actual the bubbles.
Yeah, as
Oh, we got some.
keep
Okay, we got
spinning
some
on.
sound.
And
Another
we got
spin. Overwatch 2.
up next.
Osif,
that.
that's buckets. So they're looking to race, and you
that's the
mentioned this.
Deathloop, man.
Yep, bringing Deathloop is a great way if you actually want to race on them on Wreckfest, because the buses
They're not gonna do too well, going into that Deathloop.
you can try.
You can try, but it ain't gonna be that.
Did something happen? Are we backing out?
What happened?
Did something happen?
Hello. What happened?
We're looking to find out. We're gonna give y'all an update here in a second as to what exactly happened.
Waiting to get some confirmation.
Something must have went down, and that happens. Trust me when I tell you to all the teams in the league, make sure you have a copy of the rules with you.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how many settings there are and how easy it is.
Okay, I'm sorry. We're resetting Paku's game lag.
Okay. We had another technical issue, just resetting the PC to hopefully clear up some lag.
I feel like I've been saying this all day. What is going on with these games? Like they just don't want to play today. What is going on?
Game,
What is
you know,
going on?
it's the first game of the week. I'm gonna give them, we all have that Monday
Hey,
morning.
The PCs are trying.
Yeah.
For Thursdays, it's like the PCs Monday morning. They're
Yes.
like, I'm trying to get into the groove,
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to get into the groove.
And the PCs, to be honest today, they're like, yo, can y'all run some more console
Console-
games? Give me
oh.
a second to wake up.
And then with Overwatch 2, that's another PC
Yup.
game. I swear we only had like what, 2 console games?
Yeah, like if you look
Two
at the
console
wheel,
games.
I think that there are mostly console games left at this point.
Yeah, as I'm looking at the wheel. Yeah, most of these games are console games. There's like
Now-
rare a few PC games, but
100%. Goodness,
oh
we'll
my
see.
goodness.
We'll see. It's a PC heavy
Wheel
wheel
today. Yeah, it's a PC heavy wheel today.
And I probably think that favors the bots a little bit. I know a lot of the bots play on PC.
Definitely. You know,
100%.
let me see. So as we get this technical issue going now, how do you feel about Overwatch though?
Okay, so this is definitely a game where I'm biasing. I don't know how good the bots are. I've played a lot with the Cobras. I've played a lot of Overwatch with the Cobras. I think they have solid players in pretty much every role. I think they have especially with the way we play, which we play open queue if you don't know here in the league. So you can pick any combination of 5 roles. They can field a pretty strong lineup. I think now with that said, when they went up against y'all, there's a difference between y'all are one of the top Overwatch teams in the league. Y'all have consistently proven to be one of the top Overwatch teams in the league. I don't know if the bots are at the same level y'all are, and I know that they've all put in a lot of practice, especially this last week or so, if not last couple of weeks, in getting better at Overwatch.
And yeah, I think with the bots, I wouldn't say they could be. They like you said, they've been practicing. They've probably been practicing. Try to get up there with their Overwatch 2 skills. But we never know. We never know what they got. What they got in the bag. Maybe they've been labbing this. Maybe not. Who knows?
Again, it's gonna be the tale of who gets cooked.
Who gets cooked.
Who the
That is
bots?
the
You
tale.
never know. The bots just might show up. All right, cool. We're gonna do this.
Hey,
Boom. You
Elliot
didn't
came
expect
into that interview room. He said, "Y'all are getting cooked." He specifically
I
said,
bet.
"Y'all are getting cooked."
it. It is 4-5.
You know?
Now again, you can whichever way you want to look at it, you can go to the tapes and figure it out. But that's a wild statement. I need a dominating performance. If we're going with getting cooked, I need you to make this truly a dominating performance.
Yeah, I need you to make a dominating performance, and back that talk up. You definitely gotta back that talk up.
Paku, Paku hit him with the y'all saw the ghost of Billy in the corner. Didn't even want to play StarCraft. All right, so we're getting into it.
Yeah, we're getting it right.
Okay.
It seems like that PC issue's been fixed.
So we're not going full bus strat.
Okay.
There's actually a lot more racers than I would have expected.
So it seems like now since we got that reset in,
Yeah.
So it seems like okay, they probably think okay, that bus strat probably not gonna work. So they're probably gonna go a few buses and most of them are just gonna race cars. And we
the
got this
bubbles
little
right
Deathloop
now
here.
is looking like a racer with Roses or Felucci right on his right on his tail. The two of them are right now looking like the two people competing to win the race.
Yep.
And so it's going to be a tale, and this happens in a lot of the team games, of who has the better supporting cast, right? This is something in the fighting games, especially with the 5v5s, who can get you there with more help, right? In this situation, who is going to come in third and fourth? Who's going to help either one of these players that are competing for the top spot to get a few more points?
Ain't no way.
Yo, production's wild. And look, I'm gonna read the statement here. The Bubbles is looking like jury.
Hey.
Look, I'm just saying. Look, we caught some karma. Karma had to pop off last week because y'all didn't put jury in the legendary category. I gotta play them in 2 weeks. I need y'all to chill. Don't get me caught up.
Yeah, he said. We'll show you who's like.
Yeah. Like, okay. But now the Bubbles is actually racing real. Like Roses is right there, but the Bubbles has not let up on his lead this entire time.
Yeah.
Which is always good to see.
Felucci right on his tail right there.
I don't think we normally see this car either. Most people play the Star Beast.
The Star Beast.
So this Bubble showing one of the changes that came into this season. So we have expanded the cars that are available, anything that's non-DLC, and that is paying dividends. Now we don't even see Felucci on screen. He's just going through the loop.
Just getting through the loop.
They were neck and neck.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. That's what's so good about this game. You driving around doing whatever, and just see
somebody just flying through it. Just flying through, passing the bus. So it seems like we got Region right here. We got a flip. Oh my god.
So
taking a lot of health.
Oh my goodness. All right, La Bamba hitting Raging there.
Yep. All right.
Okay, nice job. You almost hit your teammate.
All right, let's see. It seems like Raging is going to do his part to take out the
All right, yep, you got to hit Roses here. You got to hit Rose. Oh, nice clip. You clipped him. That's good.
That's going to take a good amount of health. And oh my, and we just go over it.
Third is just chilling on his. Bro.
What is going on here, bro? Ain't no.
They just had to take a nap. They had to take a quick nap. They retired.
Ain't no way we just go over it and they just both laid out like that. Like, what's going on?
Yo. Okay. All right, who's Anarchist? All right, I know you got the plans, but you might want to.
Okay. Oh my God, the bubble. And then
they're going to kill each other.
It's his own teammate. Flips over Raging. And then who is that? That's La Bamba flipping.
Bro.
And then there's like. Yeah,
how did Roses do more damage there? The car, bro.
It's just I don't. Bro. Oh yeah, this game is one of those games, man.
To those out there, don't think the bus strat is infallible. Don't think the bus just wins you the game.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Bro. We have Raging who's like really low in health, probably close to DNFing soon.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. It's just.
Cajun said if I'm gonna die, I'm taking damage.
Yeah.
Roses.
Trying to take out Felucci.
Ooh, the best chicken. That should be another one of the, bro. Again, this really is 95. I can't pretend that this is not what it feels like to be on 95 in rush hour.
Okay, let's see what we got going here.
Yeah. This is literally what the traffic looked like.
Yep, literally.
If you are not from the Virginia area.
Okay,
we're back to racing. We see some
racing going on. And who we're watching here?
Pop Candle. I know Pop
in.
Candle's also confident in his racings because I'm happy to see them see this map and flip because some teams are committed to the.
Oh my God.
Pastor Kitty committed to the hit. Paku said, "Bro, I'm gonna get mine back, bro." In case you didn't think we thought we were kidding when we mentioned that Wreckfest is as a whole different type of racing game. But now my question is Bubble still in first place?
Yeah.
Bro.
Pop Candle's really low on health, but the Bubble's still going off in this race.
I don't know. He's flipped a couple times. He might not be in first no more.
He was flipping. He was flying. He was doing all stuff. And then what is going on over here?
I'm assuming that's Cajun. I'm assuming Cajun finally went down.
Bubbles just driving past that. Like, okay, let's just continue on going through the loop right here.
Yep. Here we go.
Boom, we got it. Okay, let's see what we got going on here.
Oh, past the herbs.
Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! Oh my! And then look at his health. Oh no! Oh my God! He's called. No.
Wait, he was in first place. I'm pretty sure for them.
Yes. Oh my! One more hit on the Bubbles is gonna take him out.
Who was La Bamba with the
coming
truck like that? That was the GameCube truck stick, not the modern one.
Bro, he came
Bubbles DNF. That little bump
That little
killed.
bump, dude. Hey. That's just unfortunate. That is just unfortunate.
He was in first. He came in first place. He finished.
Oh, so
He got lucky then. I was so worried. Oh my
say.
goodness. He came in for. I know you on that pixel, that magic pixel,
that
where he's
magic
like,
pixel.
please don't touch
He was
me.
like, that little bump.
Yo.
That little bump can cause something.
Yo.
That little. Okay. Oh my god.
All right, Mr. OG third is now. It looks like third has lost connection. Did they just end the game?
Oh, that's game.
Okay. We'll find out who won it. We'll find out who took the dub.
So we'll see who took the dub in that.
Bots
win.
Bro, it looks so good. It looks so good.
It looked promising. I honestly thought the Cobras.
Yeah, I was like, Cobras take a dub. Okay,
I was like, Bubbles going off. Bubbles going stupid. Bubbles going stupid. And then, okay. And then like, hey, Labamba coming in, just taking him.
I need somebody to clip that. If you haven't already, I hope y'all clipped
Labamba came in
when
like a
Bubbles
truck.
came off and just.
No, Labamba came in like a truck. He said, "Boom!" Took him out.
To the Cobras and bots, thank you for showing everybody why Wreckfest is on the wheel. That was such a good game. That was such a good
Like, we was literally thinking like, okay, the Cobras are taking it,
Mm-hmm.
and then the bots take out with it. Yeah,
Done.
And now the bots going up too. With
Okay.
Overwatch being next.
All right, this is where you got to show out.
Yep.
This is where you got to show out. They have access to most of their players. I don't think third is one of their main Overwatch players. So they should have the ideal lineup for who they want. If I had to guess for the Cobras, we're going to see Bubbles and Deuce. We'll probably see Raging Cajun,
Yep.
OG Juki, and LA.
Probably.
Yeah, I think that 5 is probably their best lineup to send in. And we'll talk about roles when we get in the game. What about you? And do you think anything about maybe something different with the Cobras or the bots?
No, I think that's like the lineups they were sending, at least for the Cobras.
Yeah.
For the bots, they're definitely probably gonna send in Mr. Buckets. They're probably
Okay.
gonna send Buckets for this. Maybe Mordecai, Paku, La Bamba, and maybe Roses.
Okay.
If anything.
I feel you on that. They might not. Unfortunately for them, they might not get to pick their lineup though,
But they might.
because it looks like Scance and Felucia. Felucia, yeah. Thank you. Has to go in for
yeah.
it, and so they might get to pick that 5th, but not. That's rough. That's a rough one because I know y'all, because of how good y'all are at Overwatch, having one player can really mess up how a rotation or whatever it feels.
It can really mess up rotation. It really mess up like team play.
Yes.
It can really mess that up too.
Because like not everybody plays tank, and if you have somebody playing like tank or DPS or even healer for the first time,
Yeah.
huge difference.
It's a huge difference. You know, you never know. Like somebody could go that support for the first time. They never played support before.
Yes.
So that's why it's important to get those team practices in. To
Yeah.
know like what are the biggest strengths. I'd be like, oh, okay, they play tank or they play DPS. Oh, you play more support? Okay, we could work with that and just having it all work together.
Even in roles, I think that's just important because like we see a lot of Reinhardt, for example. If you have somebody that's playing tank but doesn't really play Reinhardt,
Yeah.
like Reinhardt provides that shield, he provides that wall, and you have to now all of a sudden be like, all right, cool, what are we gonna do instead? Or are we gonna put this person on Reinhardt who they're not comfortable
Who
with?
they're not comfortable on. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. You know, bots going up too. Who do you think? Who do you have taking this?
I'm gonna have faith in the team that I played with. I want to say it's gonna come down to RPS because I think if the Cobras can make a decision on what they want, then I think we will see. I'll double down. I'm not gonna hedge bets. Cobras.
Yeah.
Calling it out. Cobras are going.
I think honestly, I have a feeling that the bots might pull one out of this. I have a feeling the bots might pull one out. Who knows? Who knows?
I think having a competitive first half is always like a big step. But where the second half is where
Things take off. Like,
Yeah.
Second half really makes like, okay, are we gonna cook?
Yeah.
No, we're not gonna cook.
I'm telling because the Cobras, you want to stop this momentum as fast as possible.
You want to get this win like now.
Yes,
You
you
know,
do.
being
Don't
down.
want it to,
You don't want it to be down 3.
No.
Knowing like how the bots are, because the bots, they're more like how I say, they're like a momentum team.
Yes, and
Like-
with all the fight, like all but fighters still on,
We only have
the
like
wheel?
one fighters played
Yes.
like this whole game, which is DBZ.
and like you can be confident, but like the fighters make up the biggest majority of the wheel.
Yeah.
Which means like what's left on the wheel should be a majority of fighters.
Yeah.
Now the Cobras, I think if you can get the bubbles free for some of those racing games to
Yeah.
pop up.
Cause have we had a racer?
No, we have
We
not.
had a Wreck Fest.
Oh well, I don't know if we after what we saw we can call that a race. That was the people were trying to race. People were trying their
Trying
best.
to race. But yeah, we still got like most of the races on there. So the wheel is just primarily just like fighters and racers, really.
And I think that's gonna be the tale. Like which one? I think if we get more sports and racers in the second half, and ideally for the Cobras, it would be whenever the bubble is available. Then I think that there's a strong chance. But if like I don't know, if Mortal Kombat rolled now and then say DNF and then JoJo's,
Yeah.
all of a sudden now like that's such a big lead.
It's such a big lead, yeah.
You always want to stop momentum wherever possible just to keep no. So as you can see with the lineups, we got the Cobras running Deuce Deuce, Juki, LA, Raging Cajun, and the Bubbles. And then for the bot side, we have Scants, Roses, Buckets, Felucci, and Mordecai.
Okay. So let me see as we get to who is who.
So for the bots, PC3 is Scants. PC1 will be Roses. Mr. Buckets will be on his own account. Felucci will be on La Bamba. And Mordecai will be Mordecai.
And we're seeing who is going to be who for the Cobras. And it seems like we got a timeout from the Cobras.
So this is the small thing. This is the coach's decision that I have to say. If you are about to run out of time, use the timeout. If you are in that last 10 seconds and you know you're not going to be able to start in the next 10 to 15, use the timeout because if it's called technically on you, you get 3 minutes versus just having 9 minutes to choose when you want to start the game. So I get that might be that situation. That's my best thought there. If not, practice setting up Overwatch.
Yeah.
Get custom lobbies going. I know that there are plenty of teams in the league and players that if you really want to set up a custom lobby, and this is crossplay, which is one of the few games on the wheel that are really, truly, fully crossplay.
Yeah, and I understand, like, you might get some set of issues, like, okay, you couldn't get this player to come in, or, like, something's going on, but, like you said, you got to get those
Yeah.
setups done. You
Because
got to.
trust me, you never want to be forced to use a timeout. You want to choose and pick and choose when that timeout is being used. Looks like the bots have won RPS and chose. I don't know if they chose mode or map, but the map is going to be control. With the map, the mode will
is
be
gonna be
control.
control.
With the map being
Legion Towers.
Legion Towers. How you feel about Legion Towers as a map?
Honestly, don't get me started on that. Don't get me started on that. It's just,
Yeah, it's. I feel like it's a de facto control map that everybody's gonna default to. Like it's just the one that's been there since Overwatch 1. If you played the game, you've played the map at some point.
that's just crazy. But yeah, like I said, I do see the bots taking this. I do see they might just pull out with the 3, but you know, we can't never count the Cobras out.
Yes,
Can
I
never
agree.
count the
Because
Cobras
if
out.
we look back over the game,
Yep.
we had a pretty heavy first half with just kind of surprisingly strategy games have come up pretty frequently.
Yeah.
Which you would immediately think would be in the favor of the bots, but we immediately also saw some sports games that helped even out the score, along with the shooters.
Yep.
The shooters probably being the biggest surprise for me, because I knew the shooters were going to be competitive. It was where they were going to win, but they seem to have a pretty firm control overall.
Yeah, that's really what surprised me. Like the Cobras, like taking like the shooters, you know,
Yes.
taking like at least all the shooters that have played so far, which really surprised me. Cause I thought like the bots okay, like they kind of like I thought they was gonna win Rainbow. What was the other shooter we had?
It was Rainbow and oh my goodness, Titanfall.
Yeah,
That
Rainbow
was
and
our
Titanfall. Yeah,
2-point game.
Yeah, 2-point game. And, like I really thought like the bots were gonna take those.
Yeah.
But the Cobras showing us like, hey, don't count us out. You know, we got those in the bag. You know, and that's really just been the story. Like the Cobras have been surprising. At least me. They've been surprising me. They've been surprising us. You know, they keeping the game close coming into half, and if they win this Overwatch game,
Once again, it's still a 1-point game.
it's still a 1-point game.
Anything can happen. You get a Fall Guys, have some fun, hop around, tie it up. This game is extremely close.
Extremely close.
So
But it all comes down to the wheel, because like we said before, let's say like a Fall Guys roll next. As the wheel keeps dwindling down to those games, it's gonna at least come to because like we said, mostly fighters and racers on the wheel, and most of the as they dwindle down, it will favor one team, and we both said like it might favor the bots more.
And this is something that's really small, but being down 2 points, you actually might not want Street Fighter and Tekken.
Yeah.
Because, like, Tekken being a 5v5, the thing as a coach I always have to think about is that's like a 30-minute game.
Yeah.
Consistently. And if you're down by 2 and you have, say, like, a chance, we're talking about a chance because we're still talking about the bots here.
Yep.
You might have a chance to win Tekken. Do you want to burn 30 minutes on a chance, or are you hoping that Star Wars rolls, which you think that you're going to win, and you play Star Wars?
You just gotta hope for that chance. You never know. It's just the fate of the wheel. You never know how like it's gonna go or anything.
Yes. So it looks like we're popping over. Lijiang Tower.
Hey.
We're being reminded, you know, there is some depth to the Cobras as well. Pop Candle does play Tekken. Honestly, their whole team plays fighting games. I'm not gonna sleep on every single person.
They dabble around.
Yes.
Like they all of the team, like all of the players, they have dabbled around with fighting.
And I will tell you, like, they have continued to actively work. Some people are like, okay, I know the buttons and some basic stuff, but they're all trying to actively get better. They'll seek out matches, for example, of actually playing people. All right. So my guess for the Cobras, if I had to pick, LA is going to be on a support role. Cajun's DPS, Deuce and Bubbles will probably be their tanks, and then Juki will be their other.
Hey, we're getting some Chell next.
Hey, okay, this is another chance. The three of them play together, and I think they can take this. Pop is available as well.
Pop is available for this, for NHL. All right, let's see what we got going on.
And so PC6 is going to be Juki, and PC2 will be LA.
So it seems like we got Raging on Cassidy, who's PC2. We got Ellie on the Mercy. We got Deuce on Diva. Let me see. Oh,
and then Bubbles will be playing Ramatra, and Juki will be on Moira. So this is kind of what I expected, having played with them. I actually personally really like playing a bunch with Deuce's Diva. I think he has a really solid Diva, and as a tank player, like, he's somebody that I can always count on for me to be a little bit more risky in play.
Yep.
And I like how, like, they're getting in quick. LA's also a solid healer as well.
Solid,
They have a solid lineup overall. I want to see how they kind of take the fight.
Attack up. Oh my God, that Winston.
All right. Winston jumps in the back line. You got it. You got to be prepared to help your back line.
You gotta be prepared for that.
They get a quick kill. They take out the enemy Moira, so they do have a numbers advantage here. Deuce is really low. He's out of mech now.
Oh no.
They got another kill though.
Diva.
Here we go. Okay. Cajun is doing his job. He's getting that damage out. I need him to hit a few more shots though.
It seems like you can get the hill. Good job, LA.
Oh, yup. He's taking out pretty much everything. That should be their point. They need to work together, get this kill. Yep. Moira's back.
Moira.
Oh, that stun was so unfortunate, and they take the point.
The captain.
Cajun did his job. Look, so one thing I think that goes underappreciated in this league is good DPS. Because so many people look at the tank play, look at the support play. When you have a good DPS that can just make a threat, like, okay, cool, like, give me an opening and I'll kill your healer. Look at that. I think that's who that was Mr. Buckets being like, yo, I gotta get Cajun out of here. I can't let Cassidy keep shooting. And Cajun said, you can try. Another shot. Bubble goes down, so he doesn't have that anymore. I think that hampers his ability to jump in safely. He's coming around though. They gotta be aware. On the back line.
Cassie got the ult.
The Zarya pick is interesting.
He's waiting, for everybody to get there. Boom, boom.
I think he got jumped the gun just a little bit.
Yeah.
But he's getting his
kills. He said,
oh my! Who needs an ult? Who needs an ult? All I need is my left
Oh,
click.
you my left. Hey, Cajun going dummy.
Yo,
That
he-
Cassidy, man. Hey, he going dummy. And the Cobras are
So-
looking pretty calm right now.
if you were the bots, what are you looking to switch? What changes are you looking to make to maybe try to deal with this Cassidy?
Fine. I say like focus more on the Cassidy. Like
Yeah.
just focus more on Cassidy because as you see, he's doing it work. Raging is going dumb.
I agree.
Yeah,
I
look
also
at him.
kind of. Ooh, that's a big, big Zarya ult. LA with the nice
Look at
pickup.
LA
LA
with the
recognizing
revive,
you
yep.
need to get Cajun back up.
Yep.
So one thing I'll say is I don't know if I agree as
deals,
much
yep.
with the Reaper pick. I think this is a little bit harder of a map to get a good angle on Reaper. Bubbles going in.
Bubbles going in,
Bubbles
yep.
say, "Hey, it's
Oh,
my
yeah.
time."
Yep.
Another one?
Skills in, yep.
Uh,
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You need the heals in. Yep. Good job setting up that wall.
And this is my thing. This is what I love to see. By the way, LA getting his tank back up,
Yep.
and that's it.
Yep. That's it.
They both can. So because they both can capture the point, they win off of one round.
Wow. Yep.
Boom, done.
That's what we was talking about. Another shooter that the Cobras took.
Yes, and I think even further to speak like knowing that they've practiced that. When you've practiced something over the week and can come into the game and execute, I think that just builds. Okay, cool. We got this. We've prepared for today's game. Being prepared means like, all right, cool. I go into the next game feeling a little bit more momentum, which is a sports game.
Yep. And Pop can go in.
And they get to pick the lineup because they have to send
they
in
get it
Pop,
reset, yep.
and then they send in their other. I know the Bubbles plays NHL as well, so you send in Bubbles and pick maybe one more person. Maybe you send in a Juki if you want to keep maybe Deuce for another sports game, but you can pick this lineup and hopefully tie this game back up.
I see it being very possible. Very possible.
We gave LA a little bit of stuff. You know, he said he was cooking. Maybe. He was telling us he was preheating the oven. He was getting it ready. You hear the click, tick, 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 setting the pot down, ready to go.
Hey, honestly, I see this as a Cobras win.
Yeah,
This NHL, this chow. I see this chow as a Cobras win.
100%. This is gonna be another situation where maybe I hope the bot maybe it's like before. Roses maybe plays the Scants. Maybe just has a pocket. NHL like really strong game. But I think this has to be Cobra.
Hey, but another thing, not just Pop plays this. I heard the Bubble is really good at this too.
Oh,
he's really good at this.
In
Really
one of their games, because I was talking with him about it. He literally LA mentioned to me that Bubbles literally went AO when the penalty shot came up. AO, do this, do this, do this. Followed that and got the point. And I'm like, when you can really quickly and just that small bit, just tell somebody boom, boom, boom. Trust. You know the game. And how to handle like the AI and what they're doing.
So depending how they go with this, I see the Cobra sending in Pop, Bubbles, and maybe LA. How I'm going on it, or they could just they could send in someone like Anarchist, or maybe even Deuce.
I think I would only want you to hold Deuce in case something like 2K, but I know both Deuce I think and Juki both play the big man role, so maybe you can pick one of the two of them, in hopes that you'll be covered. Otherwise,
but or maybe they want to just keep LA out, for a fighter. You never know. You never know.
This is the hardest part on the wheel, where like the wheel's starting to whittle down.
That's what we was talking about. The wheel's starting to go down. Less games starting to come up. Less games that you don't know like who's gonna favor. If you want to save LA for a fighter, you can save it for a fighter. But against the bots, I've been saying like. Fighters, I think the bots take most of those.
Yeah, I think that you're now trying to tie this up, and you're gonna full send and assume that you're gonna have a difficult time in most of the fighters. I don't think you play for fighters here. You play for sports and shooters because now you've proven in the shooters
that you got it. They won all the shooters so far. So
and that Overwatch, like we can't comment enough on that Overwatch win. That wasn't just a like a win. There was never a point where the bots had pressure. Yeah.
I don't think they ever did they contest like one's time like during
before
that?
The point opened up. That was the only time they stepped on the point completely.
The Cobra's showing us that they're not coming here to play.
Hey,
they're showing us that like don't sleep on us.
100%.
Don't sleep on us. And I think the Cobras they're doing a great job of showing that. Great job.
I want to bring up for everybody in the chat as well, there are still some 2 times points games left. So if you're looking for those to maybe you just got in at half and you want to make some extra points or you just want to continue to build, We have Guilty Gear Strive is another one, as well as Moto GP.
Hey, but hey, tell them about the contest.
So the contest. So I mentioned 2 times points. So in chat, which should be off to our right, I think, you can go ahead and put in prediction before every game. Now you earn Reverend's blessings.
Everyone's blessings.
And so when you get enough blessings, now let's say you get 1,000,000 blessings, you get blessed. If you at the end of the season with the most points, you also get blessed with $1,000. So I'm telling you that now is the time to get your money up, not your funny up.
Get your money up, not your funny up. And if you want a good chance at winning, put in those predictions. Get those points up, man.
And maybe you looking at the fact, like they could be looking at us and being like, yo, y'all don't even know. Falucci goes crazy in the NHL.
Exactly, bro.
Then collect your points.
Collect
You
your
don't have to. Don't just trust us.
No, don't take our word for it, bro.
We have our opinions, right?
Yeah,
We
exactly.
both have played with these players, but against these players, you can go ahead and you might know better than us.
You don't.
Make your points. That's all I'm saying. Put the predictions in.
Put your predictions in. You always want those points.
Yes, and it looks like we're getting lineups. The bots are in Paku Paku, Roses, and La Bamba.
I think this is like, I think this is their best lineup for this. You know, sending in from Paku, Roses, and La Bamba. I know they all like dabbled around with NHL.
Yeah,
So who knows? Who knows? I think this is probably their strongest lineup for it.
I would guess that. Like, I think both teams are now just fighting for that momentum.
Yeah.
They don't like no one. You never really want to be in a situation where I think you're down like 3.
3. Yeah.
Because like then it's a little bit awkward because how fast is a game? How we're approaching an hour and a half left. Pop Candle has to go in, and again I'm guessing that you see the bubbles.
Yeah.
I think it's hard because you want to hold bubbles in case
Eraser
an
comes
F1
like Moto.
Yeah, like if an F1 or a Moto pop up, you want him available. I don't think he's lost like for example F1 this season. So you definitely want him as a player to be there, even Hot Wheels. But I think that you can't kind of play the wheel that you want to tie this game up.
Yeah, you want to definitely 100%.
And unless like, I don't think he's a coach. If he was a coach, you might be able to send him in. Maybe you have some like players he could coach. I think you full send here, and you're hoping that the wheel, gives you a Star Wars Battlefront or something that's like 5v5.
5v5, yeah.
Even a WWE, because Pop is good at WWE as well. So
good.
you can immediately have Pop back available to have some coverage. So it looks like Bubbles is possibly going in. Let's see, we got Pop.
We got the setup timeout. See if
All right.
we're gonna get stuff confirmed.
All I hope is not now. Let's not lose a timeout here
Yeah, that's.
due to lineups not being in. That's the game of
And it
inches.
seems like we have a timeout on the bots.
Ooh, so both teams have a timeout with a
on
minute and a
timeout.
half.
Tech timeout.
Technical
timeout.
timeout.
On the bots.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Hey,
Man, it looks like the consoles ain't woken up yet.
seems like nothing wants to work today.
Cobras called a timeout for Overwatch. No, the bots did not set up.
Oh, okay. So the Cobras ended up, I think, getting a technical timeout here on NHL, and they called the previous timeout. We'll get the timeouts looked at for the
Yeah.
bots because I thought the bots would have 2. Because I don't
Yeah,
think they've
I
called a
thought they had
timeout
2.
yet. Coming into the second half.
Very interesting.
Yeah, 100%.
Very interesting.
So it looks like it's going to be okay. So a little bit different. I think they are holding bubbles for those racers.
Yeah.
Kind of like we mentioned. So instead, they're going Pop third, Deuce.
Possibly.
So Pop and Deuce already showed pretty good gameplay in FIFA, and talking with them over the half, they were quick to both talk about.
Yeah.
Like they recognized their mistakes and kind of how they played a little too over aggressive early on and put themselves in a deficit.
And it's the chance to right the wrongs from that
Yes.
mistake. It's their chance, to get this dub and potentially tie up the game.
Yep, and you want to keep the game as close as possible. I'm looking at this wheel and.
I think it's gonna as the wheel dwindles down. I think it's gonna start looking more rough for the Cobras. Honestly,
Once you're hoping that fighters start rolling, but the fighters that you truly want.
you have a good chance on winning.
Yes, if I'm looking at the fighters, you already mentioned Naruto. We mentioned it a few times. Naruto is definitely going to be one you might want to see. I think the variance in the league in skill in DNF is high enough that you might want to see a DNF.
Yeah.
Not sure how like deep any player is on either team really at the game.
Labamba plays DNF. He's really
So-
good.
so-
He's really good at DNF.
I'll set the stage for this because this might come up. I know he plays DNF, and I'll let you know that I know LA is getting back into it, but
Yeah.
he plays. It's a favorable matchup. LA, I'm pretty sure plays Vanguard if I'm remembering correctly.
And
And
LeBron
as a
plays
Vanguard,
Grappler. That's a
that
great
is your
match- that's
fit,
a- that's
the
a great
best matchup in the game. It is a man running at you, and you just have a long pole, and you just like, hey, yo, stop, stand there. You ain't playing.
Pause on
Come
that.
on, hey, come on,
pause
come.
that.
Hey. Hey. y'all got me completely gone now.
No, but you know that's correct. You know
Yeah.
that matchup is definitely favorable.
And so I think like there's a situation where if everything goes according to plan, now again this comes down to players. LaBamba's already kind of proven that
He could get.
he probably knows the matchup. He's like, yo, it can be a rough matchup, but if you don't know how to play the matchup correctly,
And it also comes down to player. You know how the player plays that character. You know, you just never know. You never know.
okay, NHL.
You know, and the thing is, the Cobras like they actually won like 5 games, like legit.
It's a
Like,
small
legit.
thing.
It's a small thing, but it plays a big thing.
They weren't forfeits. They weren't
Is that a
mistakes.
Spin that wheel, baby.
Okay, if it sounds like they're spinning the wheel, which makes me think we're getting close to game time.
No, that is a forfeit from box.
the
bots?
forfeit from the bots? It's a tie game, baby. With more to come.
Oh my goodness. Okay,
And Scans is in.
yeah, Scants and oh my goodness.
Guilty here was 2 times, remember? Now
Yes.
Yeah.
Guilty Gear. Okay, so Mortal Kombat. Scans is Spawn.
Spawn. Yep. Play Spawn.
You love that character, don't you? I can see the look on your face. It's a character.
It's definitely a character. How do you think this is gonna go?
They've been practicing. I know, like, they could send almost anybody in the lineup in, and they have been practicing Mortal Kombat.
I'm talking about the bots,
The Cobras.
the Cobras. Oh yeah, I know.
Now-
LA and Bubbles have definitely been practicing. I know they're definitely getting better. They're definitely getting better. So I think they might send those 2 in.
My worry is that have you been like what I look at for fighting game players is when you're past the point where you're learning the game, are you learning your matchups for the week? So like, did you go back and look and watch Scants play Spawn? Did you either find somebody else that plays Spawn, or did you figure out
Somebody who
what
knows
your
the
option?
or like somebody who knows the matchup well enough to tell you like what to do against Spawn.
Because the UEL is such a quick format for fighting games, you have maybe a download route, a singular download route, and that's it, best case scenario. And you don't want to waste that just figuring out like, oh, I can't punish that.
Yeah,
I just have to hold that.
you just gotta hold that.
Oh,
Seems
okay.
like we're getting over to an interview.
Yeah. So we will send y'all on over. We'll come back and continue with this close ass game.
Let's see who it is.
2, 1, transition.
Hello. Welcome back. It's your boy Pastor Herbs. Today I'm here with Third Anarchist.
Hey guys, we're not losing.
How you doing today, man? Like the score is 6-6. This is really looking good. I gotta give real big hats off to you guys, especially for that Overwatch game. I mean,
Bro, my team plays as a team. If there's one game that you remember, you were there for our scrim.
Yes.
My team adjusts and works together
Yes,
well.
they
calls
do.
are on point. They did a great job. Juki and them communicated. I didn't have to do anything. I was outside actually eating a sandwich.
there you go. Like that gameplay was absolutely amazing. I mean, you guys won. It was 100-0. That was really, really textbook gameplay. And then right now, you guys got it 6-6. And you feeling pretty good about this Mortal Kombat game right now?
I'm the only person on the team that sucks at Mortal Kombat at this point. Granted, it's a sliding scale on what good means and what sucks is.
Yeah, right.
But I'm definitely the worst person on the team for Mortal Kombat. So when we sat down and looked at who we had available, it was just like, all right, who's playing?
Yeah.
So team is working their asses off and it's showing.
They really are. And I really do love seeing you guys progress the way you are, because like you guys are playing very hard. You guys are practicing, and it's
I
showing.
dropped a bread and butter level 3 confirmed.
It's all right.
I pressed the extra button after vanish, and I should have got the free level 3.
It happens to the best of us, bro.
I hate my life.
It happens to the best of us. Hey, bro, listen. You guys got like an hour and a half left into this entire game. If anybody has a chance to do it, it's you guys.
Yeah, as weird as it sounds, it sucks Billy's not here because I think the bots would be even better than they're at right now with their command tower here, and I think that would have been good practice for me and Juki as leaders to work with the team, not direct them. But hey, this is a good game. I've always had respect for the bots and their team and the way they play. So we're gonna take everything we can from this and learn the most.
Absolutely. Hey, bro. Best of luck to you. You guys get out there and do your thing. Back to you guys.
And I think that shows back to what you said about the third and Juki being great leaders.
Yeah, they're just great. They're just really great. And like what Third said, maybe Billy not being here could really mean something.
Yes.
Maybe the bots would have been playing better than how they are. But the bots are still playing really good. Maybe with Billy here talking to them, talking strategy, what to do, maybe this would have probably been a different game.
I agree because I think that's happened with a couple of teams. I know. Don't want to just bring up bad memories, but some of y'all's first few games. Like having people that are either newer or a little bit less comfortable coaching can lead to different situations or situations that might not always
it
pop
seems
up.
like we got it going
All right.
on. So
I can tell you, Rain is LA.
Yep.
Yes.
And I believe Scorpion is probably Mordecai?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yep.
Boom. Okay.
Let me see. Nice grab.
LA looks like he is comfortable.
Okay. Oh, get the punish. Okay. Another grab.
So we're coming into the second half of the season, and
nice get up counter.
this is that point where I think LA is like, look, LA looks comfortable and is
nice. Yep, that's just
he's basically asking like, do you know the matchup?
Yep.
Mordecai, do you know the Rain matchup? And I'm gonna be honest, not a lot of people play this character,
not a lot of people
especially
play
in the
Rain.
league.
Yep, not a lot of people play Rain. So it just comes down to like, do I know this matchup
Oh,
or
and
anything? Oh, that down two. That down two counter.
Yup. I mean, you could have just down two, solid like 3-4.
Okay.
Boom, boom. My man
Just
said, "Hey, yo,
low
block
jabbing,
low."
just low jabbing. He's just low jabbing. He said, hey, you ain't blocking that.
Oh, but here we go. Scans is talking to Mordecai, and the big thing is Mordecai is definitely a player that can adapt quickly, especially if you're giving him that information. LA won that first round. Let's see. Boom. He's trading well.
Nice.
This looks like a situation where Mordecai just doesn't know the matchup.
Yeah.
And if LA can get out of this without losing a round,
getting out the jump out, just blocking in the jump out from the corner, and getting another grab in.
okay. You got to
me see
tech
that.
those, Mordecai.
He
said, "Yo, get off me."
And get a grab in. Oh my goodness.
He finished
Hey,
it.
LA showing. LA showing what he could do.
He said, "I want my
He
team."
said LA
To
say
go
he's gonna, He said, remember what LA said? He said, we're gonna cook.
Yes.
And LA is showing
That he's smart. See, when LA starts smiling and laughing, you know he's having fun. He's not worried about another thing. But
But now, here we go.
the demon.
Here we go. Literal.
Because the thing is, Scans will start laughing and just having fun with you.
Having fun with
Yeah,
you,
damn,
yeah.
that was a good option. Okay.
Hey. But now we have the spawn. I don't really play MK that much.
Yeah.
But what do you think about like this matchup?
I think this is really hard because especially the variation I think that LA uses. Like LA just now wanted to get in, and one of the things even when I was playing into the bots that I had to personally practice, also playing like a fairly not short range, but a person that wants to get closer to you is kind of like some of Spawn's pressure strings and just what he wants to do to stop you.
LA already starting with the grab. Oh,
LA said, I'll get in.
Getting the grab. Oh my god.
Hey, I need y'all to tech these.
Oh my god.
I need.
LA. Oh, baits the grab.
Look like the PCs ain't the only
Ain't
problem
another
with tech
grab.
right now.
Oh my goodness.
He working on the perfect.
Watch out for the Waco fatal blow. Okay. Nice.
Okay, I might have cast a curse to you there. Yup, and this is
Here we go.
this is the thing.
Yep.
Nice block.
Yep. Yo, he's trying to go for another grab. Nice.
Ooh,
Nice.
one more.
All right.
Make him guess.
Just need one more. Yes.
The
Get that range.
Give me that
range. Takes a round.
One more round. One more round.
LA takes the round off. Scans.
And now Scans is he's had his round. Can he download in time?
Yeah.
Can he? Because right now,
Okay.
production going crazy in the back.
Another
Grab.
grab. Let's see how it's gonna go.
Low.
Nice dash in. Okay, get
Okay,
the
nice
low.
button.
Another grab. Oh, and that's a fatal. Oh no, that's
big damage.
That's a crush. A crushing blow.
Now I don't know the matchup, but it seems like he has scans. This is the option that I was talking about. If you don't know how to handle this move, he's used it consistently and knowing what his follow-ups are.
Oh, trying to go for the grab. Oh,
Nice block.
On the
That's
fatal
a big
blow.
block. All right, so you have a few seconds.
Yep. He's gonna gain that fatal blow back. Nice get up counter.
Oh
my.
He tried to go. You knew he had to go for it.
Okay. Now he's just trying to lame him out, play the range game, and he chests him and he gets him
Sweet.
out. And LA sweeps. Look
Oh
at
my
that.
God.
And he goes for the fatality.
He had to do it right. So you know he could.
LA. Oh my gosh.
That's first round draft pick, number 1 pick, LA.
Hey, he says the eyes. Hey, all eyes on me.
Let him.
That's what he's saying.
Let him know.
He's saying all eyes on me. The Cobras taking MK over the bots.
And not just that, but they took MK to take the lead.
To take the lead, and now the Cobras are in the lead.
With WWE.
With WWE up next.
Okay, this is a point
And Pop can go in. I know Third's gonna go in
Yes.
for this. Third's a really
but
big.
Pop in
WWE guy.
third.
Yep.
And I'm sitting here looking at it like we started second half, basically with them down by 2, like after Wreckfest.
Yep.
And they could have the chance to go up by 2 in the 40 minutes, which should tell you that the game is far from over.
The game
right?
was far.
That swing is crazy. But right now would be, to me, the Cobras saying, yo, momentum's on our side. And you took one. You and I have both been talking about how fighters are in favor for the bots.
Hey, but the Cobras showing us, LA showing us that, like, hey, like I said before, don't count us out. Do not count the Cobras out. And with WWE coming in next, and with the momentum, I know the momentum is big on the side of the Cobras. I know they're probably going crazy. They're going nuts.
I would be so happy. I would be so happy.
We did not expect that.
Yes, because 100%. I was like, okay.
We did not expect that.
Like, that was where we talked about. We wanted to see when you're cooking someone. We wanted dominance. I need somebody to tell me how many grabs he hit.
Hey. Ain't nobody was taking no grabs.
No.
Nobody was taking no grabs.
Like, yo.
And granted, I get it. It's hard, and I know because it's hard to take an MK.
Yes.
It's hard to take an MK, but you got to know.
Yes.
And against going something because LA who's just, even if he was just grabbing all the time, it got them the dub.
Yes.
It got them the dub.
And yeah, that's the thing. Like, he played and did exactly what he needed to do. He got his pressure. He ran they played his game. It's something so small of just, they never felt like they decided how to play the matchup.
Yeah.
Or whatever was going on. It was like, all right, LA's dashing up to me. He's throwing these projectiles. He's grabbing me. What am I supposed to do? And they never got comfortable.
Yep, never got comfortable. And that's the thing you need to do. You know, LA was just showing like, okay, he wasn't giving Scans a chance to breathe. Not a chance to breathe. Every time he tried to, oh, you're getting grabbed. Oh, you're trying to get up? Get grabbed again.
Yes.
Throwing in projectiles all the time, staying on top of him. Just really good at play from LA.
Yeah,
and giving the Cobras the lead.
The Cobras?
Oh my gosh.
I think this would be a huge statement.
A huge
Again, if they win this, it proves the point that I think you've been hitting on all game, and we both kind of been talking about.
I've been saying it. How talented the Cobras are.
Yes.
The Cobras are a really talented team. And I've been saying it. Record aside.
Yes.
They are a really good team. And they're showing now that they can go, like, they could contend with the top team.
Yes.
They could contend with the top team. But with WWE up next, momentum on the Cobra side.
I'm
popping.
Now I'm gonna bring this up because what happened versus us. So Billy played time versus us when we played the bots. I don't think that the Cobras are going to play for the win. I don't think the Cobras play time here. You want as big of a lead to buy you as much points because things can start rolling. Like if you win this, that's when you want Tekken to roll.
Yeah,
cool. We'll play you in a 30-minute second game. Yeah, you take that one win back.
Yeah,
cool. But like, if do the bots care? Do the bots are like, oh, you go by 2, cool. Okay. Like they're still what 6 fighting games on the wheel?
Yeah.
That we think we win.
And that's what you're talking about, how the wheel just dwindles down and how things could just immediately just go left. Immediately. So we don't know. It's just like, but hey, as the Cobras been showing, hey, maybe they have a chance of winning some of these fighters.
Yeah. Now I have to sit back and like when LA says like, yo, Street Fighter, Tekken, I've been working at them. Let me play because I've seen him working at MK, and even I was doubtful of like I'm like how comfortable are you in a matchup where like once again like Scance is that solid above average player we talked about.
We've been saying all game he does not sell,
and there LA just looked like he had Scance's number.
Hey, he had him downloaded.
Yes,
he had him downloaded. So it seems like for the Cobras, we have Pop Candle, Raging Cajun, and the Bubbles going in for WWE.
And for the bots, we have Buckets, La Bamba, and Roses.
Yep.
This looks like who we have.
Oh, wait.
Oh, no, it might not be Roses. Oh, we're still waiting, I think, on one more. I'm going to take a wild guess and say, who do you send in here? If you send in Buckets and La Bamba...
We don't know if the
Felucci. I'm gonna say Felucci. I think Felucci might be one of their sports guys. I'm gonna take that while.
You think he dabs in a little WWE?
I think WWE is one of the less intensive sports games.
Yeah, it's not really that intense. Like let's say like intensive, like you said. It's not really that intensive.
Yeah, like you just can you time your counters? Do you pay attention to the screen? Do you know how to get people out of the ring?
Yep. And it's just all comes knowing that knowledge, and if that other team doesn't know that, then take advantage of it.
100%.
As we're coming down with 30 seconds left on the setup.
Now, what I don't want is a team to lose a timeout here.
Not with this close. Not with the game being
this close with an hour or so left.
Yeah, not with this.
You need every timeout.
Yeah.
Because it can come down to one game.
And we've said it before. The timeouts and even some of the forfeits, it comes down to even the strategic play.
Yes.
And not having those resources with you is just, it could be bad.
And if you don't know, once you run out of timeouts, say you mess up another setup, that's a forfeit. Okay, we got to see. We might. There's a little bit of leeway. If you're just about to get into the game, we're not just like you have to have it. You have that loading times. Things can take a little bit of time. The bots just said we don't care. We don't care. Now I think that's a smart forfeit.
I think that's good.
Save some time.
Now we have Star Wars up. Ew. Ew. Ew.
I don't know if that was better or worse. Like, I don't know if you forfeited to get to a better situation. Because I'm sorry, you haven't won a shooter yet.
That's not the thing I'm wondering. I'm wondering if the game is going to work.
That's also true. I didn't even think about that.
I'm wondering if the game is going to work.
This is another one of them games that just chooses to...
Yeah, if y'all don't know, Star Wars is like another one of those games that just sometimes just does not want to work for some reason. It just does not want to work. But Cobra's up too now.
Cobras? Bro.
Okay.
Cobras are up to...
Don't get me wrong. Star Wars Battlefront is a fun game. It's a fun game. It's a fun game.
It's been a technical night. It has been a night of technical issues.
It's just a night of technical
So we just hope everything goes smoothly. But I'm looking at this to say Siege, Titanfall 2, Overwatch 2, NHL, WWE, which were both forfeits, Roller Champions, and MK11. I think I'm missing a game, actually. So there's, and one more game. I don't know if anybody was out here really thinking or expecting the Cobras to win this.
Yeah, it's...
To win that many games. Like, there's a difference, I think, between... I think it's kind of assumed that the established teams are just going to run away with these games with the expansion teams. And I think a comment that I might have to present is, with Thursday nights being a thing now, I think there's a question about availability, which also has to bring up the question of depth. In any team, right? Every team should be building towards depth so that your ideal lineup will always be the lineup that you play. And that's not to say that people can't miss games, but you aren't playing a weaker lineup by virtue of like someone can't be in there. You have people that can fill multiple roles.
Yeah, well, there's something that let's say my coach Hollywood says, the best ability is availability.
Yes. Yeah.
Just,
as someone that had to play 4 people this week.
Yeah, this man played a 4-man.
Never.
I would have never thought.
Never do. When I tell you, I could tell a whole story about the last week and a half before that. I was like, yo, hello, you were a free agent. Would you like to play in the UEL? I would like to have a conversation with you about possibly playing. Because legitimately, here's a situation where I think we can argue about the Cobras lineup right now. I think you can put Hogeki in maybe for Juki.
Yeah.
And that's still probably one of their better looking lineups.
Yeah.
I know they also have Jericho
definitely
as
help.
well.
Definitely helps with fighters.
Yes.
Okeki definitely helps with fighters. Jericho, also good with sports.
Yeah, and so like they have different pieces that they can play in different situations, and both of those players could help here because Hogeki also does play some shooters and play some strategy stuff as well. So it's one of those situations where they don't have an ideal lineup, but I guess that teamwork that Third talked about in the interview and really highlighting the Overwatch play, that teamwork is right now I think really shining through because there's so many games that we didn't think that they would win.
Yeah.
I would love to if we could see look over the predictions to see how much people were betting on the bots. Because I think people now might be like, hey,
And how much you want to bet? People thought the bots were gonna win MK.
yeah. Oh, I would. Somebody made bank. I will bet you somebody made bank.
Hey, I thought the bots were gonna.
Yes. I've played with the Cobras and I was like, Skins and Mordecai and that team is really strong.
But hey, LA coming in and saying, nope,
Yes.
don't sleep on me, bro. Don't sleep on me.
And on the bot side of things, I think the bots will still be okay. I think they're not going to be worried not making playoffs or anything like that. But I think this could be a game plan. Yeah. If I'm as a coach, if I'm watching this and I'm approaching playoffs and say I make playoffs and I have to play the bots, I'm like, all right, cool. I'm electing to play into sports, play into shooters, even being willing to challenge in some fighters because they're not untouchable in any of these categories. Okay, the two games that they won were StarCraft and League. People know that they're a strategy team, with or without Billy. We know that. But here we are sitting now, we're saying, hey, we don't know how racers are because only one racer's rolled up. But beyond that, the Cobras have kind of looked like the better team in the other categories.
Honestly.
And, you won FIFA, but then you forfeited NHL and WWE. So was it just that you had a good situation for FIFA and you don't really have that sports depth?
And like I said, it just comes down to that depth. And we've been saying it, the bots, they aren't particularly the strongest in sports, but that all comes down to it.
Yes.
Really, it really just all comes down to it.
Because I'm sitting here right now, and if I'm the Cobras after seeing those two forfeits, I want 2K to roll.
Yeah.
Throw 2K up for us.
I know that. I know the Cobras are waiting for 2K. Cobras are waiting for 2K.
Let 2K roll and see how quickly it's
Honestly, if 2K rolls, I think the bots forfeit.
Can they afford? Can the bots afford to go down
that forfeit?
3? Yeah. And if they lose this 4 games with an hour to go,
hey, it just all comes down to the will.
Yes,
it all really comes down to the will. It all comes down to the will.
We are getting people in. Again, it looks like we're almost loaded. Almost everybody's in there. There's Pop Candle on PC 2, The Bubbles on PC 10, Raging Cajun on PC 7, Deuce Deuce on PC 12, and Third on PC 6.
And for the bots, we have Mordecai on PC 11, Felucci on PC 1, La Bamba on PC 8, and Roses on PC 3.
And they should have one more player, which I'm assuming is the person whose PC might be having a little bit of difficulty.
And the thing about it, it's the bots have to get 2 wins to tie it up.
That's what's wild to me. We're talking about a situation where we think about this game. Mm-hmm. So I'll if the game keeps going how it's been, I'm gonna give this game to the Cobras, right?
Yeah.
Imagine we do get fighting games after this, but imagine we get Street Fighter V and we get Tekken back to back with an hour left in the game. All of a sudden, you might be forfeiting a game that you can win, or you have to try to win those games fast. And if we both be in that position, you rush around, and in Street Fighter, we know that Juki has solid fundamentals, but even LA's Laura isn't just gonna give you free pressure, for example.
So it's just you just gotta see. Will the bots both do this? They gotta win. If they want to at least come back, they gotta win this game of Star Wars. They got to win this game of Star Wars.
Yeah, I think going down by 3 isn't impossible, but now you are leaving yourself to the mercy of the wheel.
The mercy of the wheel, yeah. It all just comes down to a wheel. And like you said, like it just depends. Like going down by 3, and let's say a game like Tekken rolls up, and then like Street Fighter.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't like these games
like,
general. Like, it's not that I love fighting games.
Yeah.
But in the league, there's the serious thought of, do I play 30 minutes of Tekken, for example? And what you have to ask yourself is, if they've all been practicing fighters all week, which I'm telling you now, they have been putting time into Tekken as well. Mm-hmm. If support is enough that, and we saw this, everybody speaks about Herb and talks about how good he is at Tekken, but even against the bots, all it took was one person playing really well. Like, we know that Dingus is good, but he took out 4 people, and now Herb had to go through an entire team, and even he couldn't manage to take essentially, you know what, it might be 1 round, so 13 rounds by himself without losing 3.
Without losing 3. And
that is such a hard commitment.
And
even
it's
against,
and it's just like against different player styles. You don't know how this player will play. You just gotta hope like your matchup knowledge is like good enough, or like you know how the person plays.
And there are people in this league, I think we both experienced it, where like if we're talking about I'll say Guilty Gear, run into a Soul matchup, okay. Run into a Leo matchup, because there's a lot of Leos in the league. Yeah, you might be cool. You run into like a Happy Chaos. I don't play against Happy Chaos that much to be able to be ready for that matchup.
Especially a really good Happy Chaos.
Yes. Or any character, you can pull out a bunch of characters that if you're not ready for that matchup in that situation, it kind of showed in DBFZ. Yeah. Like, I think that Third had a few plays where very clearly they thought like, oh, Trunks can't do anything to me here. And he flipped in, got a hit, got some play, got some damage that they weren't expecting. And that is a great example of, even when you are maybe immediately thought to be the better player.
So it's just rough. You never know. You just really never know. So as we come into here, so the Cobras will be the Rebel, and the bots will be the Imperial.
And Buckets is the 5th for the Cobras. For anybody that's wondering, a 2-game deficit with an hour to go is not where I would have put the bots Cobras game.
Yeah, they just gotta hope like the wheel works in their favor as we get this next wheel spin.
And I want to scroll down to see the bots won RPS and picked. Oh my god! I think the mode is cargo, and we got Tekken. The mode is cargo. So cargo is I'm pretty sure like it's like search or capture the flag.
Capture the flag. Yeah, I think like a little thing drops and it's like you have to do something with it. I know you have to and then keep it and like hoping the other team doesn't get it.
You basically
it's like capture the flag at like some point.
Which this can have a little bit of strategy to it, and I think it works well. And if the bots picked it, I'm assuming they have a strategy or something worked out. So we had a disconnect, so we'll be getting back in the game here shortly.
I know from the one match we played against the bots, I know I think they really liked the control. What is it? Cargo? Yeah, cargo. I think they really like it, so maybe they got a strat for it. You know, having played that mode before, so maybe now they got a strat for it.
I think that like it's any of the game modes that isn't heroes versus villains, or even like the space move. The other 2 modes lend themselves well if you can distribute your team well. Of like, okay, cool, we have y'all defending, we're going on attack, and you communicate well. Like, I think that you can create situations even for people that in normal shooting games feel like they're better shooters. But I feel like the team play has been better from the Cobras today, at least from what we've seen. Like, I don't think that the bots have played badly. That's something that I want to be clear here, because I think someone might say, oh, the bots had an off game. It's like, no, the bots are playing well. I think the Cobras have stepped up.
They stepped up. Definitely, I've said this before. Third and Juki, they're doing their thing.
Yes.
Being great leaders. And some might say for the bots, Billy's not here. He's not here. And I think it would have been a great matchup between these coaches, with Juki third and then Billy, seeing how they clash heads. But you said it, the bots aren't playing bad. It's just the Cobras just have, they're having that better teamwork. They're getting that momentum on their side.
Yes.
And obviously it has them up by 2.
And so, Tekken's a 30-minute game. Now again,
depending.
So this is my thing is, Tekken, I'm a little bit more confident to be like, oh, like the bots should take Tekken. Okay, like if I'm the bots, I'm like that's a win for me.
Yeah.
And if I'm the Cobras, I'm going to take as long as humanly possible in every single one of them rounds.
even if like the Cobras knows like, okay, the bots definitely have this win. You want to burn as much time as you can.
I'm gonna be sidestepping and running. I'm like, yeah, cool. I'll trade with you. And
I'm
if I get a life
backdashing.
lead too,
I'm backdashing all the time, bro. Like, I'm gonna be like, step back.
yep.
Try to burn as much time as possible. And I think that might be the plan when they go into this Tekken match.
Because I always think about that. Like I think that if they win this game, you play time.
Yep.
What most people would consider a Billy strat. Billy plays time, and he plays UEL very well in that. I would hope that Juki in third. And I know, having spoken with them, they're thinking on that level to be able to say, all right, cool. We don't want to play any more games, actually. Like, we don't want that wheel to spin anymore. We're perfectly fine if we ended the game right now, so we're going to make sure that we end the game right now.
Because as I'm looking at this wheel, seeing like a couple strategies, a little bit of shooters, see, like 2K. And it's just mostly like
Yes.
fighters and then like racers, really, that I'm seeing right now. So
And like of the strategy, that's Fall Guys.
Fall Guys.
So like Fall Guys, like, I'm not sitting up here like Fall Guys is the game that, as a StarCraft player, I love Fall Guys. Nah, I'm like it's a fun game.
if you're over the age of 25, you're not good at Fall Guys.
I would assume actually if I had to give a shooter to the bots, my brain goes to Tarkov. I just feel like they have a person or two that's good.
I feel like
it's so different.
I feel like when it comes to shooters, I feel like the bots, like you said, Tarkov. I think they have Valorant as well. Honestly, I know the bots have been. I know they all, like most of them, they play Valorant. So you never know. Never know.
I think I think that's solid. Valorant's another good option.
Yeah.
I know that Valorant, the Cobras are a little bit weaker, not having Hogeki. Hogeki really stands out in Valorant, I think, pretty well for them. Cajun can do his thing, and Bubbles are also like pretty strong
They're really
contenders.
good.
But that would be a game where I would hope that the Cobras had a strategy.
Yeah.
To try
they
to
gotta have a strategy.
hopefully deal with and net them maybe the wins they need to get out.
So, yeah, seems like we got another technical.
Yeah.
You know, the games they don't want to work.
Yeah,
We've
we
been
got
saying.
everybody sitting here and just trying to get everybody in the lobby and get it started. I think we should be loading up here in a second, though.
Hopefully.
Here we go.
Okay,
We're
here we
swapping
go.
over.
Get that in cargo. The Imperial Station. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here in the cargo mode. So how do you think this match is going to go?
So I'm going to take the wild guess that...
Oh.
We're skipping. It's not working.
All right, so Star Wars has crashed
Star Wars
again.
is not working.
Star Wars has crashed again, so we're going into Tekken.
Yep.
You did spin too early.
I noticed this in this one.
All right. And then the next game after that is Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 4.
Yes, so it'll be doing Tekken is the next game.
And then after Tekken, it will be Naruto.
All right, so you put LA for Tekken.
Yes.
You know LA is going in probably for Naruto. Okay, we just gonna say that. We know LA is going in for Naruto.
Make sure Naruto's back. It's still up there. Yeah.
Oh, it looks like we might be getting another respin.
So we're gonna spin the wheel once Tekken starts.
Okay. So ignore the Naruto spin.
Yeah, ignore the Naruto.
Tekken's being played,
and then we'll spin the wheel after Tekken is done.
and that'll be just so that everything's clear. We don't want people being confused out on the floor about what games are being played. I'm trying. Good. I don't.
Hey, that wheel is getting smaller.
It is.
That wheel is getting smaller. It's getting tiny. And for what I'm looking at, I don't know. The games could be up in the air. You know, I'm seeing a lot of fighters, like a couple sports, like UFC and 2K, and then Tarkov. Like I don't know this.
So if you're the Cobras, you would want Tekken to roll.
You would want Tekken to roll. So just to burn as much
Yes,
time.
burn as much time. Then you're hoping for the other race. Hope Bubbles is available. Get you a Hot Wheels, a MotoGP, and F1 that gets you another point. Even if you lose Tekken, back
Or maybe even a sports. You know,
Yeah,
just to even get up on.
if NBA rolls, I think as you are over the moon if after this game NBA rolls. Now that brings up the question because we're going into Tekken, which is 5 men.
5 man. 5. Yeah. 5v5.
You'll get Bubbles and LA back.
Yep.
Who are the 3 that you dart or you
Hey.
gray out?
Remember what we said earlier. Don't sleep on Pop. Do not sleep on Pop in Tekken, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Do not sleep on Pop.
But this is where I only don't want that to happen for the small reason that would be the one situation where I don't think you want 2K to roll.
Yeah.
Because you won't necessarily have Pop to be available to play, and we will see. I think we're starting to. They're getting the players and getting lineups and getting everything set up. Okay. The clock is getting started, so we should be getting into games pretty soon. I think that's the accurate lineup. Because if you don't know, if we have to skip a game, teams normally get their lineups back.
Yeah.
So the lineups that were sent in don't have to be sent in.
Yep.
And so they could swap up, especially I think in this case of the Cobras, like you wouldn't want to not send it in LA for Tekken.
Yeah.
Even Bubbles has been
Bubbles
working.
been labbing. He's been labbing.
And he's been doing a pretty good job. And the issue with Star Wars seems to be that the EA servers have gone down, and so that's causing a lot of the problems and the issues with the games.
For
on
like
the
most of the
platform.
games, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, there's always a reason.
Sometimes the servers they just don't work. They're gonna have problems.
Man.
You already know how things go. The servers just don't want to work. They don't want to work.
100%. As a fighting game player, this wheel, like looking at the wheel right now in this situation, has to hurt a little bit because you're like, I know my game's there. I just need them to roll now because it's like
hey, if I was playing, I'm looking at JoJo's right now. I'm looking at JoJo's, and I hope it's the next game that rolls.
So, you know what? I'm going in. I'm going in with it fully in, like committing. If JoJo's rolls, LA plays JoJo's. If they don't have somebody that knows the game, I think that's another Mortal Kombat situation waiting to happen.
Well, I think, if nobody else on the bots knows how to really play JoJo, then we might have another MK situation.
All right, so going into Tekken, which we'll be getting over here to shortly, we're going to have Marduk as third anarchist as Marduk.
Who's going to be, looks like to be the first one going in.
Yeah. And Buckets is Lars in this situation. So again,
Buckets not going Paul?
I believe he's he's a cousin of the Thompsons, right? Yeah. He has competed with the Scants and the Scarlets and the Silvers. They own Tekken apparently in the league.
And GP up next. Okay.
And Bubba's is available. Yep. So you're burning clock here. I need third. You are playing way too aggressive. I need you to be honest, block and do your best.
Looking rough. Okay. Okay, let me see it. Oh
okay.
My God.
You steal rounds where you can steal rounds, but you.
Nice combo. Okay.
Yeah. Buckets is ready.
Buckets going in.
People sometimes sleep on Buckets, I think, in his ability in Tekken.
Oh, wait.
He and I would tell them, you might want to look at this game.
Are we sure this is
Buckets? Ooh, that's kills?
Are we sure this is Buckets playing?
No, yeah, that looks like Scans.
It looks like Scans.
It looks like Scans is enough.
Sure Scans
and to be honest, I think that's the correct strategy. You're trying to get your best player to kill as many people as fast as possible.
And as fast as possible, so you don't just burn time. And I think that's what the bots are going for. Oh my gosh, the grab. Okay, guess. Okay, he blocked. Okay, you got to guess right. Oh, another grab.
No,
power slam.
So I'm realizing it is because they have Buckets, and it doesn't look like Buckets might have even been in the lineup specifically. So it should be Scans here, or Scans isn't listed in their lineup. So yeah, I think they just have Scans in.
Oh my God.
Third,
You're
please.
Third. Come on, you're just gonna charge in front of their face like that. Third.
All right, so Scans kills got 3 back, and he did that before the setup time.
Before the setup time, which is what you want.
Yeah.
So it looks like we have a Deuce going up next.
Yep. So Scans is in the lineup.
Scans is in the lineup. Okay. So it seems like we have Deuce going up next.
So Deuce plays, I think, Kazuya. Yeah. I had to think about it. He was playing Brian for a little bit. You know, we're finally late enough in the season to. You and I are different in that we've played fighting games and we kind of have our characters we kind of already like. Yeah. For some people that are maybe coming back to fighting games, you have that period of where you kind of just play. Oh, I grew up playing Brian, but maybe you realize, no, okay, that doesn't really fit how I want to play. And so I think The Cobras have all kind of started to fall into this is the character I like,
yeah.
this is who I like to play, and I think that you start to see bigger gains in that situation.
Think we'll see some electrics?
You know, if dudes pulls out electrics, I'm gonna be like, hey, yo,
Dudes pulls out
maybe we underestimated. I like.
Okay. Low.
So this is also a good situation because I know a lot of.
Gosh, jab him. Jab that man.
Unlike third,
Oh my gosh.
unlike third, and dude's now doing that. A lot of the players on the Cobras are patient players, which is good in this situation.
Okay. Yep.
Y'all gotta watch your head, because he will. Oh, my man said, don't. You're not getting away just because the round ended.
Okay.
Nice
counter hit. Oh. Okay.
That's damage.
Get that. Watch your head. Low. Nice block on the low. Oh, and that's
He
the launcher right
he
there.
definitely tried to jab there. He tried to do something.
Jab. Interrupt.
Nice block. Nice.
Oh, counter hit. Okay, let me see, dude. Oh. Block the low. Low. Good job. No,
Oh,
that's
you
very
can't do
unsafe.
it.
That's very unsafe. That's very
The big thing here though is Deuce is challenging with his jabs at really good time.
Really good time. Even taking the scans to half health.
Yeah,
like,
this is a situation that proves like this is where Scant's knowing combos and knowing more about the game is showing. Because if Deuce had a few more combos off of those counter hits, especially, Scant could have just died.
Let's skip up.
7.
Golden.
All right, that's 2 people.
Scans making up 2, making quick work.
3. What was that? I think he's probably working right now on maybe 5 minutes so far. What
Maybe.
could be a 30-minute game is he's already down 2 people.
And I think that's
This is
what the
Pop.
bots are going. What the bots are going for. And
This
Pop's
is-
going up next.
Yes. Do not sleep on Pop
Do
in
not
this
sleep
game.
on Pop.
We told y'all.
He plays a mean Nina.
Yes.
I can say
And
that.
so I'm sitting here. If Scant sleeps on Pop, because Scant's whole thing is he doesn't want to lose a life. Like you want to get to person 4 and 5 with as many lives as possible.
Nice block on the hop. Oh yeah, there's the launcher. Okay, let's see. Nope. Good job. Oh, the trade right there. Yep. Nice.
So I do want to see some more patience from Pop and some of the
Let me
Cobras.
see. Ooh.
Okay, a
see.
little bit extra damage. Because I think Scant is getting into that habit of an experienced fighting game player where you know stuff and you start just trying to exploit the worst player, but you're doing unsafe options.
Safe options. Yep. Nice.
Okay.
Oh yeah. That's what he was talking about there. Like being more patient.
Yeah, if he just like, okay, Scant
Just
down,
waited,
just back up.
Okay. Good. Oh, nice. Where's he gonna go? Okay, get the extra damage. Nice. Okay, he's in a rave drive, so he's in the rave. But he's just not blocking low there. And Scans is just looking like he's just trying to just plow through the whole.
Yes.
Just
All
trying-
gas, no brakes.
No brakes
Third
at
loves
all.
to say that. And right now his team is screaming for somebody.
Yep. And I think this was a great move by the bots, sending in Scans first, knowing that he has the ability to just go in and just take out players as quickly. So it seems like we have Juki going up next. Let's see, who does Juki play? Let me see. We're gonna see.
I think Brian, yeah.
Brian, yeah.
So I'm gonna be honest, them not putting it in the LA last, and this is nothing against Bubbles. I think Bubbles plays well. But I think similar to the other players on the team, this is gonna be a sweep by Scants.
Yeah.
But that also makes me question why you didn't play time more. Like run away. Let him like
if you know how good Scans is.
yeah. And like let him try to jump at you and kick you, right? Like he'll have to run at you and do like some more unsafe stuff, and as long as you're blocking.
And we see Anarchist and LA talking to Juki, probably telling him what to do. Maybe they're telling him like, okay, just keep blocking. Waste time. Okay. Nice. Okay.
Well, because
okay.
LA was
Watch
playing
ahead.
Brian or is playing Brian, I
Yeah.
believe. And
He
so
switched
he's
from
probably
this.
trying to like there's probably some information.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yep. Yep. Nice low. Yep. It's just it's going. Yeah,
He just
going
went for it.
the
I
L
think
sweep.
at some point.
Yeah, you just gotta go for it sometimes.
But again, against a player of Scance's caliber who's been playing Tekken for so long and with so many
knows.
different people, like you got to put him in a much more difficult position. Boom.
Nice low. Again. Oh, the counter hit.
Boom.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Cause it's counter hit too. Let me see.
And you got to guess. Nice block.
Nice block. Good job not opting for the low. Okay, let me see what we got here. Oh, try to go for it. Okay.
And the grab.
Yeah,
He hasn't done that yet. And now you got another option. Juki, though, like one thing about Juki is he's very solid in his fundamentals just in general in fighting games. And so like I don't think it'll affect him too much. But the big thing here is, again, we've talked about it. You got to be willing to you have to recognize that Scance's game plan is to run you over, and you just have to.
Yeah, that's a launcher right there.
Boom. He might be able to end off the. He's dead.
Go for the low. Yeah, just right there.
They laughing.
Next we have I think
Yes, LA. Yeah.
And Scan's already burning through with like what? How much time?
I remember after the first player died, it was a minute or an hour and 6 minutes on the clock. So he's killed 4 people three more people in 7 minutes. So he's working on a 10-minute Tekken game.
In less than 10 minutes, dude's already taken out that many people, bro.
He's Scan said, "Oh, y'all thought y'all could play time. Y'all thought that
we're gonna go through the team."
He really might be saying to you, "Oh, you thought a 2-point lead was enough."
Hey, but LA getting the Brian. He recently picked up Brian, switching from the Geese to Brian. Let's see how he goes up against the Cans. Maybe you might see something different.
He has been playing some more matches. So here's the thing that I personally don't agree with teams doing. I don't like sending in the same character back to back.
Yeah.
Unless the change is like significant, but like I think you clearly saw that he understood the matchup.
Yeah. It was giving LA time to download, see what Scans could do, seeing like the difference.
Okay.
Oh, that's a nice launcher.
Boom, boom, boom.
Let me see that.
So now,
okay, now he's got here. Oh yeah, good job from Scans waiting.
Nice challenge.
Tries to go for the rage drive.
He tried to spin the blue stuff.
Go for the rage drive.
I'm gonna need somebody to get a time on this because this really might be the fastest Tekken game of the season. I don't think it's actually close. Like
honestly,
when they made Tekken 5v5, they were
nice launch.
Thinking that it would be longer, and Scan said no. Okay, nice.
Trying to go for the hell sweep, but no. Scan's ready for it. All right, let's see you now. Nice, good block.
He's challenged. Nice challenge.
Hey, AB.
Okay, Scans lots of life. Wait. Scans. Okay, so this is the thing about LA being a good fighting game player. Like you can take a round. LA laughing. I like to see LA being comfortable and laughing. I like the challenges by LA.
Low.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Just because they're not paying us.
All right, so one more round for Scans. He cleans up the sweep. Fastest Tekken game of the season.
Yep. Scans looking to close it out. Yep. Oh, trade right there.
Okay. I mean, LA. I think LA saying I'm shooting for the moon now. I'm. Nice blue stuff. Plus frame.
Plus frame.
Boom.
Go again.
And
but
Scans
the grab.
didn't tech the grab.
And the bots take it. Scans sweep.
Yes. And he did it in 10 minutes.
10 minutes, bro. He said, "Oh, y'all gonna play time?" Nah. He said, "Nah." He said, "Nah." We not playing no time. We not playing no time.
Play another couple seasons and try that next
try
time. Don't think that just because. But the bubbles is up, and I don't know if the bots have a racer available. I would assume this is our 2x racing game.
2-time game.
So y'all got y'all points. There will be a prediction going up.
You see that? Oh, you see that? Oh my gosh. You see that?
Yes, 2 times points. I need y'all to get ready with these predictions. The Bubbles has played well.
Hey, the Bubbles have
season.
shown that in Moto that don't sleep on him on Moto. He's been putting in the work.
I think you commented on before being able to stay up in that game is like 80% of the fight.
Yeah.
It's just being able to stay up on your bike.
Stay up, knowing the turns, and I really think the map could come into play.
All right, we got an interview in 10 seconds.
In 10 seconds.
I'm assuming y'all gonna hear from Skins.
Yep. He just sweeps, so
Bro,
let's hear what Skins have to say.
One transition.
Yo, what is up? It's your boy Pastor Hurst, back at it again with another interview. And today I am here with Scants. And why don't you tell me a little bit about that Tekken performance there, sir?
Well, we had to do some cleanup, so we had to sweep the team. You know how it is. So
baby,
the Lars was for the cleanup. That's all he was there for.
Baby, so I mean, it was pretty impressive, man. You only lost one round out there. You look pretty damn strong.
Yeah, and that one loss was intentional too. Silver's the only one who had a clean sweep without losing one match.
That's
so
true.
I had to let him keep that.
Yeah.
He asked for it, so I gave it to him.
Oh, man. I mean, so the score is now 8-7. You guys are down by 1, but you guys do have a great chance of actually cleaning up this game and making a comeback here. So what are your thoughts?
You never know. This is it's a Thursday game, so our lineup is all over the place as always, but I'm happy with the team overall, how they were able to come together and do their best, even with this being in the middle of the week. So, yeah, we still got some games left. Let's see how it rolls.
All right, man. Best of luck to you for the rest of the way.
Thank you very much.
And right back to you guys.
With the 2 times game being right there. Yo, Skins. The fact that,
can we mention that was like the fastest game of Tekken this season?
Bro, it was so fast. And man's just sitting there like, yeah, I had to.
Bro had the broom in the hand.
It was walk sauce in the process. You just looking at the interview like, okay, cool. I'm like, wait, what is it? Man, just like, you done?
And he said he let them have the round so Silver can keep the sweep.
That's a good brother.
That's a good brother. That's a good brother. Oh my goodness.
Bro,
that's insane. That's insane.
10 minutes. All right. So this is where we.
Yep.
Felushi.
Hey, maybe he's nice.
Again, he's in this lineup for a reason. The bots don't just play random people. I need that to be understood.
Mm-hmm.
I need that to be understood.
But against the bubbles, I don't know.
This is a place to make sure that you can prove that you are a good racer. Like, Bubbles has proven himself to be working at the game and being ready to start to compete with some of the other experienced people in the league. Mm-hmm. And so Felushi comes in and is like, yo, I got this. I've played this game.
He's like, Moto.
Actually, you might be. You might scare me more if you tell me you just play MotoGP for fun before you got to the league.
Bro, ain't no way, bro. If you're playing Moto for fun outside the league, I'm like, wow, you're different.
Yeah, I'm like,
you're different.
You got that? That's your dub. That's your dub for free. We not gonna have a conversation. Take it.
Yeah, you just take that.
But yeah, map choice could be a big factor.
Yeah, like I said before, map choice could definitely be a big factor. Cobras won RPS, so the bubbles will get the chance to pick the map. No,
because in this game, like, not knowing the map goes back to what you said. Like, how much do you lean into that turn, and when do you start slowing down?
There's knowing like where, like when you turn, knowing like where the gravel is, so you like it's just not like instant fall, and it's just like it's rough.
Yes.
I think Moto is definitely one of the hardest games on the wheel to learn.
Yes, I agree.
That's what I personally think.
It's a game that I think you need to understand, and you have to just put reps in. You can't, like, if you think that you can sit down and just play MotoGP for the first time, good luck.
I tried. Oh, goodness gracious. I definitely think MotoGP is probably like one of the hardest games to master. Because it's like, it's just, there's so much things you have to look out for, and it's just like, so it's just too much. It's too much.
I also like, I just want to say, I appreciate clearly Scans being in really good spirits. Like, you can tell both of these teams are having fun.
Yeah, they're having fun. They're having fun out there. Definitely. 100%.
There are definitely teams in the league that I think the stress can get to them, and, but, like, they look like they're both, yeah, it's a Thursday night. Things happen.
And as we get into this
okay, we are at, all right, so player 1 is going to be Felushi on the left, and on the right, we got the Bubbles. Oh my God. Scans went to Japan and came back angry. Felushi is not moving.
Oh, and we got Naruto up next.
Is this a FF? I don't know if Felushi knows how to get out of neutral.
Oh, what's going on?
He put it on pro.
What?
Felushi put it on pro?
He put it on pro?
Bro.
Oh, no.
They got to be calling an FF. They got to be calling an FF. There's no way you don't just...
Oh,
So we're gonna write that down as MotoGP.
No way. So that's a FF?
Yeah.
That has
No, it has to be.
That has to
Because
be.
like at that point, look, as your coach, you have to call that because if I'm third, yo, Bubbles, keep racing.
Yeah.
And look, Bubbles, slow your lap down. Don't fall behind everybody and just take your time. Just don't even worry about it. Take as much time because they're playing now. That sweep immediately erased.
Oh my goodness.
Fastest moto game of the season?
Fastest moto game of the season. That's crazy. That is nuts.
Someone
That's
check if
crazy.
Bubbles took the broom.
Bubbles took
It's wild to sweep in MotoGP,
no,
actually.
No, bro.
It would actually be a wild situation.
So I'm pretty sure that would be a forefront on the bots,
Yeah,
right?
no, I think they just forfeited because it's not worth the time at that point. If the person can't figure out how to get out of the starting, like after everybody's left, it's one thing if you like fall and I'm gonna let everybody go ahead and come back in, but they just didn't know. This should be Mordecai versus is Raging in? Is it more Pop Candle?
Candle.
Oh, the Pop got the Naruto unlocked?
Let me find out. Let me see what we got going on. I know Mordecai.
Raging.
Definitely plays.
Okay,
Naruto.
it is Raging. It is Raging.
So Mordecai, he definitely plays Naruto. I've seen it. Really good. It's crazy.
So I don't mind this because yes, this is first and foremost you got the F1 or the Moto,
The Moto,
but this also should be a full reset for them, which means whatever comes next, you can play ideal lineup for either time. Or for a win. And this is again going back to you want the racers and the sports.
The sports, yep. You want the racers, you want the sports, because that's definitely what the Cobras want to see. Like with Naruto just rolling up, I don't think this is what the Cobras want to see.
Yeah, because
definitely not.
And if you're a bots fan here, right? You want Naruto, you want like Tony Hawk. That's another 2-minute game.
Yeah.
There are plenty of games on the wheel that you can end quickly enough that it won't mind. Even Hot Wheels is a fast racing game overall.
Yep.
But like we said before, you don't necessarily like Valorant might not be bad.
It might not be bad, honestly.
Escape from Tarkov, actually, you can just wait the timer out for like 15 minutes as well. That's another game you can play time in. So like we're looking at a situation where the fighters being left on the wheel, Street Fighter can take long.
Yeah, Street Fighter can take long.
But like you've already proven that you can run through them once. Can you just do that again? And you're only down by 2, so I can see why Scance was so unconcerned.
Yeah,
it makes complete sense.
But as we get this Naruto rolling now,
who you playing Naruto?
Who do I play in Naruto? It depends, I run a different set of teams in Naruto, but I would say like my main team is like I would say Itachi, Rock Lee, and then Hinata. So the thing you don't know about Naruto is that some characters have different support skills. So some characters, when you have them on the side, we're already getting this Naruto going in.
So left will be Raging, right will be
so
Mordecai.
on the Sasuke it will be Raging, and then Mordecai will be running to Itachi and Shisui, and Valorant's up.
Valorant is next.
Hey.
Mordecai has 1 assist. Who's his assist?
So it's Shisui.
Okay.
So if you don't know about Storm, so if you have like 1 assist to how like Raging has 2, if you have 1 assist, your assist comes around more faster. And what is going on?
My man was checking the. Okay, button check. So apparently the bots have maybe picked up stars because he seems to be sitting down.
Yeah,
next to him.
Stars, probably coaching. Probably coaching it up.
Nah, he's the GM runner. He's just making sure we get active information.
So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't think Mordecai will switch up how it is. Yep.
Yeah. I think everybody, once you make sure buttons and everything where you expect it. So my thing here is Cajun is being a little bit more particular, even with third here, to pick people, which gives me more confidence because like when I see you just kind of, these are my favorite characters from the anime. I'm like, okay. I hope that you know a little bit more than that. All right.
Okay. Switching straight into the C3 nice active switch into the fireball. If you don't know in this game, fireballs are really good in this game. As an assist and just as a projectile jump because it will just come at you. Okay, nice fireball.
So one thing I'm saying, I Cajun clearly knows how to play somewhat.
Yeah.
This isn't just him going in for the first time, but
thing
Mordecai
about this
is
game,
ready.
But the thing about this game, you do not want to burn yourself.
Yeah.
You do not want to burn yourself.
Him being down to 1 sub versus the 3 left for Mordecai already tells me that you're in a losing position. Kind of what you were saying.
Yeah, man. Like how he has no subs, he's just gonna instantly. Oh, Mordecai going for the combo. Yeah, just instantly. And just having no subs is just rough. Going for just raw super.
Oh my goodness.
Try to get
Mordecai, you can tell now Mordecai's having fun. Mordecai, the moment raw super comes out,
Raging trying to get it in. Oh.
so Awakening is available to him as well. I don't
see if
think
he's gonna burn this sub. Yeah, he burns the sub, so now he has no subs available. Let's see what he's gonna do. If he gets hit once, okay, it's gonna be a knockdown. Let's see what he does on this. Oh yeah,
Calls
this
in.
3. Yeah, Sisui's, and he goes for the troll spin as well. Sisui going for the. Sisui's going for his projectile, his assist. He throws out like 3 fireballs.
That's
so
my
as he's saying,
understanding.
like 3 slashing hits.
Okay.
So it could, if you don't know that, it could be on hard. You block the first one and be like, oh, I didn't know the other two was coming out.
Yeah, I've seen. It looks like Raging's gotten caught a couple times by it.
But Itachi got his armor broken. So the thing in this game, if you get your armor broken, you take more damage. So you take more damage if you get your armor broken. So Itachi doesn't have his cloak anymore, so now he takes more damage. He gets him with the grab.
So this is an opportunity.
So this could be an opportunity for Cajun, but he goes into the ultimate, into the awakening, and this is gonna be bad. Yep, I'm out the
He
roster.
just blocked. Oh my!
If y'all don't know, these giant things, these giant awakenings, they're like annoying to deal with in this game because it's like, damn, what do? I can sub and I still get hit anyways, and that's what I'm looking to do. Mordecai's just looking like just to take it.
Yeah, Mordecai's. There's got to be somebody telling Mordecai, stop wasting time.
Yeah.
Go. We got games to play.
Just look at Stars. He's like, what is going on? Stars is like,
yo, can we just
hey,
Stars in the background?
Stars is like, oh my goodness. He said, what just happened? Stars in the background.
Flabbergasted.
Hey, that's what they do.
Astonished. Just.
And the bots, convincingly taking Naruto. And now we got Valorant next.
Okay, Valorant. This is a game you can't rush though.
Dude, game you can't rush.
You try to force too hard.
Even if it's swift play.
Yes.
Even if it's swift play, you can't rush this game.
Yes. So I think Raging Cajun's going in. LA is going in.
The Bubbles is going in.
The Bubbles is going in.
Maybe third. Maybe.
Third.
I don't know.
My thing is, are you anchoring?
Okay.
You might anchor third and Juki. You might anchor Juki. It's such a hard call here.
It's such a hard call. Because whatever game that rolls up next after Valorant, that could really just decide the game. Honestly.
Yes. Because that'll tie it up, and if the game gets tied up, with this many fighting games left on the wheel,
it's looking pretty bleak for the Cobras. But
yes. But there's still.
We've said we can't count the Cobras out. We
So-
can't count the Cobras out.
If I think you leave third up. My thoughts for that are Dead by Daylight. He'll probably do well in.
Yeah.
And I would assume UFC. He has. I know he likes. I believe UFC as well. So there's like a few games that you have tech for. You want to keep either Juki or Deuce just in case 2K rolls up, or maybe you keep Pop just in case 2K runs us.
Rolls up, yep. Maybe even for UFC. Who I know, Juki plays UFC, right?
Juki, I think, plays UFC. Pop, I know, also plays UFC. Like, Pop is probably the safest option to keep for just sports if you are concerned about sports.
Yeah,
this is a hard. This is the thing where you are. I'll tell you, as someone that has won multiple games that came down to overtime.
Yep.
Where you are sitting there and you're just like, I'm gonna make this call, and I'm hoping that the wheel just. I need the wheel to cooperate with me. I have like a 40% chance.
And to being a player who has competed in overtime and lost in that overtime, it's really just coming down to how how are we just doing things? What can we do so we can get this dub guaranteed? Depending on what the game rolls, it could be one of our weaker games. It could be one of our stronger games.
100%.
You got to strategize what we can do, so the chances of a dub is in our hands.
Let them know that we're skipping up. We're skipping it. Servers are down.
Okay.
We are skipping Valorant. Servers are down.
Are down in Valorant, and DNF is next.
Okay. So this is gonna be the question. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna put phrase this way: do we get Scant sweep level or LA sweep level? Because they both now swept the fighting game.
Man, that depends who they send in, honestly.
I think you send in. I wish I could yell out there and tell them to like send in LA of all people. I just don't know if LA
But then who you gonna
knows the
send in after
matchup.
that? Because honestly, I see it for the bots. They could probably send in like I know they're most likely gonna send in La Bamba, but who they can send in after could really be like anyone. I know Scans plays the game. Paku probably plays the game. I know Roses plays the game. It really just depends, and like we were saying, he's dwindling down to those fighters.
Yes.
It's dwindling down to those fighters, and it's gonna get really tough for the Cobras.
And the good thing for the bots is DNF can be a quick game. Like
DNF could be a quick game.
You know your combos. You're 2-3 touching people easily.
Or you can even run the time because I know we run like 60-second times, so we can even run the time.
And even
but
still, it's not too bad.
It's not too bad.
I just think that like you can send in like LA. I want because of matchup. I know because I know at least one matchup. If they're sending in La Bamba here, you want that.
It's I don't know. It's looking really tough. Who do you have winning this game with DNF? It's just
They're
looking
counting
hard.
up. We're trying to get everything.
But now we're coming up to DNF. Who do you have winning this? It's a close game. It's a close game.
This is the only one on my head stretch. If they send LA in, I'm confident that after the rain, LA can take it. But if I think anybody other than LA, I have to just put faith into. I don't know who they play well enough to think that they have a favorable matchup into La Bamba. And if you don't have a favorable matchup, I would bet on La Bamba.
Honestly, I'm looking at after this game, I'm looking at a tie game, and I say the bots take this.
Yeah.
It's just
Which
rough,
means
and-
you coming down to 30 minutes.
And it's just coming down to 30 minutes, and like, you gotta win the next game. You gotta win the next game. But we gotta see. So the Cobras are sending in LA and Juki, who we're gonna get in. Oh my goodness. And we're gonna see who we have for the bots as we get the lineup situated. It's just
Okay.
this game could go either way.
I don't know. Like I'm sitting here and my brain's just like, you don't want to like if I'm talking from the mind that LA is going in. LA and Juki are going in. Roses and Scans.
Roses and Scans. So we're gonna see Inquisitor as probably Roses and Hitman. I would guess. Juki.
We'll get sides here in a second.
Okay, so
All right.
Roses is an Inquisitor, and we have F1 next.
Bubbles.
And
Bubbles
gonna
has
go
not
in.
lost it this season, so this is great.
And Bubbles can go in.
Yes. All right. So
So
let's
we
see.
have Juki as Hitman. Okay, let's see what we're gonna get.
All right, Roses.
Roses is Inquisitor. Throws out that Molotov quickly. Nice dash blocking from Roses.
All right.
Okay,
I like
that is
Juki
great.
just blocking here. Like if you're gonna lose, buy me time.
Okay. Goes in for the dash up grab. Molotov for pressure. Nice dashing again. So that's a command dash that Inquisitor has. Now, getting caught by the Molotov. Let's see. Misses the air. Nice DP from Juki. Tries to go into the air, but
Yeah, Juki is on the right. Yep.
Juki is playing Hitman, and Inquisitor is Roses.
He started the swing. I want him to be a little bit more preemptive because he's giving Inquisitor a lot of space. For people that don't know, Inquisitor has some slower buttons, and they aren't necessarily like really safe. So you don't like her just swinging on you. You generally can have some type of an answer somewhere.
I'm pretty sure Roses is going to do a combo here.
Yep.
Even though he's just going to waste the time. Hey, throw out the wheel. Yep.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
That's
Hey.
just the thing about it. That's like a thing. You still have to block even when the wheel is out.
That's 57 seconds. So. Okay, so Juki, again, take your time. Burn that time. Nice
Ooh,
DP.
Nice DP trying to go for the dash.
He has the
grab.
life lead now.
Oh, going for the grab. We can see the combo.
Hit.
Uh,
So Roses very clearly plays.
Yep, Roses plays. Oh, I would have set out the wheel. So I know
Yeah.
Roses know the tech where if he sets out the wheel at that point, and if your opponent is still in the air, in this game, if y'all don't know in DNF, you cannot block in the air.
Yeah.
So if he would have got hit with the wheel while still in the air, that would have been damage. Throws out the Molotov again. Roses really hit him with that
Oh,
Molotov.
goodness.
And now the wheel.
To somebody that
It's
doesn't
pressure.
play, that wheel looks like the wildest movement that exists in fighting games. Because like, what do I do?
It's just so active, and you just
Yes.
got blocked for so long.
Jokey did
Nice.
something too slow there.
Oh, It drops. Okay. He's gonna do it again. It seems like Rose is just gonna take this round, taking the wheel. Yep, and he's just got one more.
All right, cool.
So I guess people don't expect it because like you fall out in the wheel, but the wheel is so active, you still gotta block.
Yeah.
And what Rose has been doing, you cannot block in the air. So if the wheel, if you're in the air and that wheel is out, you gotta. It's tough. You cannot get out of that.
All right. So, a little bit of knowledge on this. So, like,
you played this game.
Yeah, Vanguard is slow. Vanguard is still slow. I think that Behead, just in general, kind of annoys the mess of characters in this game now. And I think as long as LA is willing to play the game the way it's supposed to be played, she should be running to try to get in your range, and you just use moves that hit further away, essentially, to keep it really simple.
Both like mid-range characters. Really.
Yeah.
I would say Vanguard has more of the longer range buttons. Nice. Going for that one.
You don't want to just do nothing there. So this can be rough for LA. Okay, DP. Respect, wake up.
Yep. Throwing the Molotov for pressure. What's he gonna do? Oh, he doesn't go for the grab.
Yeah, 2A is his fastest button, but like it doesn't reach.
Nice guard cancel by LA. Doesn't want to deal with the pressure no more.
Yeah.
Goes for that charge. Oh, that was a lot of active, but then he convert off. Oh, nice. That move is really unsafe. If he just do the dash in slash up, it's really unsafe. Oh,
boom.
Looks like LA
you get full combo, run up, jump.
And Vanguard
boom.
does a lot of
Yup.
Vanguard does a lot.
And he gets a safe jump off of this.
Let's see if LA
Okay,
he
just chose to take the hit.
Tried to do like a dashing grab. The pressure.
Nice DP.
DP back.
All right. They both don't have meter though.
Deaths. So LA's gonna play time. Rose is just a
But
running
no,
dash.
he still wins. Just block it out. Block it
Just
out.
gotta block. No, he did DP.
Yes, let's
and
go.
then LA takes it, and LA wins the round.
Let's go. And that is the most annoying thing about Vanguard. If you get that life lead, now they have to run at you, which is your best case scenario.
And Vanguard, from my knowledge, he has like one of the highest health in the game.
Yes. So in season 2, he got an extra 100 health, which put him up there with Crusader as the
highest health character in the game.
And so he does this. LA, I don't know about running up there, but and this is where his range with her also, even having slower buttons, it doesn't matter because I just do this. And now what are you gonna do? I'm at full health, and you have to like run at me.
And the thing is, even like if you block that, if y'all don't know about Vanguard, Vanguard takes guard gauge.
Yes.
He's a guard break.
Especially if I get some gray health, I will just guard break you. Like you have to.
Tries to push him out of the wheel so he can get a grab in, but LA he said, I'm mashing that. Oh, try to go for it.
Let's go.
And then LA
Let's go. Vanguard gaming. Vanguard gaming. So now Scance versus LA again. So do you know who Scance plays in this game?
I don't particularly remember. We'll see here.
So yeah, and a lot of people might be looking. If you haven't played DNF since it first came out, Vanguard was definitely like a bottom 3 character.
Definitely.
He did not have a DP. He was horrible.
His DP was bad.
Like actively, just his option to beat it was just either be a normal character standing there or a crouch, and everyone did.
Let's see. Are we gonna strike her?
Okay, this is gonna be how well does LA know some pressure, but I think he's had some chance to play against a few strikers. This is another matchup that Vanguard doesn't mind. Vanguard doesn't mind striker, doesn't mind grappler, because they're characters that have to get to him. And as long as I keep you out, then you have to do all the work. I don't have to make very many mistakes at all. Whereas if you make a mistake, I take 30%.
Yeah. Striker, she has like so much utility. So obviously she want to be in your face. She has that. That punch right there is crazy.
Okay.
She also has the ability to reverse beat. If y'all don't know, you know, like in most fighting games, you can go from like A, B, C. Striker has the ability like she can go backwards, so she can go like C, B, A if she wants to. But
LA, tell her if she wants to walk in. All right, big combo here. Run, jump, boom.
Oh my God. Hey, look at the
She's
damage.
in Awakening now, though. If she touches you, nice run up throw.
Nice. Do not let her touch you.
This is something that I love. People don't understand. Yes. And this is what I'm feeling this way because I literally had a conversation with LA. I'm like, if you don't go in the next time you play DNF, because I played with him because he was like, I haven't played in a while. And I'm like, no, like you understand Vanguard. You know this character and you can play well. Nice DP.
I mean,
okay,
she can continue off that
yes.
if you wanted to. The plus frames. Oh, but presses.
Okay,
right
nice
there.
DP. Just expect him to do.
Oh, doesn't
Nice
low.
space.
Nice. I would expect LA to play more of
Yup.
the range game. Since
Jumping
Vanguard
beater.
has one of the better ranges than Striker, but then as see
One
here,
more hit.
one
LA,
more hit.
you only need
LA
one more
can
hit.
take this.
Pulls her in.
Don't
Says
press. Don't press. That's a lot of guard damage. Don't press. Oh, yep.
This character is a character where I have mostly half screen normals. Like you're trying to get to
And
me,
LA
and it's two
gets
way.
it.
LA with
LA
a second
takes
sweep.
it.
That is two. LA has now swept twice today. And in 2 sets of games, fighting games, Mortal Kombat and now DNF, that his team needed to clutch. And if Bubbles wins this, they will go by
games.
3
with 30 minutes.
With 30
minutes left.
with 30 minutes.
Hey, the Cobras are showing out.
Yes.
The Cobras are showing out.
Yes.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
I'm so happy. Like
Hey,
I have a vested interest not in 2 things this season. First, the rookies, all the rookies of season 7. As a rookie, like you just take pride in kind of like your draft class, right? But then the other expansion teams, because it is a difficult road. Some of them have to run, and so I think that that was solid gameplay.
Yep. Very, very solid. Nice play from LA. It's just keeping his range, doing his thing, doing the Vanguard stuff. People didn't know they just didn't know what to do against it. Try to jump out, boom, his long button just brings you back.
Yes.
Everything can even combo off of it. Vanguard he's showing, LA showing, And I think that's the first time we've seen the season and for LA going in for DNF.
It really is. For the longest time, I know he always said that like he used to play when it came out. For people that know ranks in the game, I think he said he got to Terranite.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, you know DNF, cool. And you played Vanguard when he was terrible.
He's terrible.
And like I'm sitting up here telling him as a Vanguard player, I'm like, no, like we are a top like 5 to 3 character in the game now.
Yeah.
We got the biggest buffs across the board from health, damage, the biggest thing, you can do certain moves now without having to hit somebody.
I know he has some of his moves now. Some of his moves has armor now.
Yes.
if I know.
So behead, and it has actually 3
Three
hits.
hits.
So you have to hit him 4
4
times to
times.
stop him. And I've beat people where I had no health on my health bar because they couldn't get through all 4 hits to damage me, to kill me. And so I'm telling people that, and I was like, yo, play the game. He played it with me. And I was like, no, okay, you know enough. You don't have optimals, but you don't need optimals.
You don't need optimals.
He did enough stuff that I was like, go in the next time your team needs you to play DNF. Just go in, and I'm happy to see him do that. I'm so happy to see him do that.
Now we have some F1 next.
And I think
it's going in, and then
all right, so the options. Okay, so it's gonna be Bubbles and Buckets. So the 2 Bs.
so yeah, bubbles and buckets.
Bubbles is on the left. Buckets is on the right.
The BB. It's I don't know. Bubbles. He said he never lost that.
He
F1,
has
right?
he has not lost it.
So. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God! Help us! Help us, please.
Sometimes protection.
Yeah, no, like, okay,
Just don't need to talk
that's
sometimes.
another recommendation to y'all. If y'all want to be a part of the fun of production, is always having fun.
I don't. I don't know.
So yeah, Bubbles hasn't lost this season yet. Now again, Buckets is an experienced player.
Yeah.
He came from the Ravens last season. Buckets is another player. You've spoken about how good of a trade it was as well for the bots to get him.
I think he's a great addition.
So I would expect him to at least, have played the bots or the Ravens. Poe, I know, recently got traded, and he was one of their racers, as well as Polo.
Yeah.
Both of them being racers, I would expect to have, your teammates talk to you. If you, whether or not you learn games just by virtue of having a teammate that might show you a little bit, explain a little bit here and there, and as long as you touch the game, which I expect Buckets to have, just being an experienced player, this should be good.
Yeah, and like you said, like having that luxury of a player that knows to play this game, like I guess we can relate. Like we play fighting games. I know we have our team, some of our teams like, okay, how do you do this in this certain fighting games? And, we talk to them about it, like, okay, they can do this, do that. What they should switch up? I think you should start like hitting more lows more, or doing all this, going for more grabs, stuff like that. So having the luxury of that, having a player that knows that certain game, could really, really be a big thing.
Yeah. And what I'm hoping is something that's really small, that I know because Bubbles talked about it after we played, is I want more coaches to pay attention and to help your people playing racing games out.
Yeah.
Like have somebody there that also kind of understands at least enough about the game. Hey, turns coming up, slow down here. Hey, do this, do this. Let them know what's going on to allow them just to focus on driving the car.
Yep.
And I'm hoping third can implement that because I think that gives an edge in a lot of situations. Unless somebody just plays a lot of F1, which there are some really good F1 players. I don't want to take away from them. In the league.
Honestly, F1 is easier than Moto.
Yes.
I think we could agree on that. F1 is definitely more easier. It's different from you have a full four-wheeler comparing to a two-wheeler. So
Yes.
it's like I think F1 is easier.
All right, time setup time is almost run out. I think that might. Yeah, I think that's setup time.
Yeah.
I would hope neither team loses their final time out here. But F1 is one of those games that's a little bit intricate to set up.
Yep.
If you don't know where things are, I'm trying to. If I was the Cobras, I might burn that last time out.
Yep. And they do that right now.
Just so that you can get that game set up correctly. Because,
and with less than 30 minutes, I don't think that's a bad time.
Yeah.
That's not a bad time.
I'm looking like what's on the wheel. JoJo's is basically going and press start.
Yeah.
Street Fighter, you just have to know where Team Battle is. Guilty Gear is basically going and press start.
Yeah.
UFC has a little bit, but it's nothing too complicated. Fall Guys, can you set up a Fall Guys lobby? Hot Wheels, same thing. Need for Speed's probably one of the hardest
games to set up. Yeah. Probably Need for Speed. Maybe even
Tarkov.
Tarkov. Yeah.
No, that doesn't. Tarkov. If you don't play Tarkov,
if you don't know, if you don't play Tarkov, you do not. It will be a struggle to set that up.
I'm not kidding to you. Our last game, one of my players, the player that plays Tarkov, at the very end of the game, he rolled and he's like, "Okay, he was like, yeah, I want to play it. All right, cool." We called timeout. He went ahead and helped because you looking at Tarkov's setup and it's just.
Because how is it? It's like you gotta invite it's like a limit. They got like five people, and
then the sixth person has to sign up. And then every time you close out of the options menu, it can reset.
Yeah.
So if you mess it up and go back in, you have to remember to recheck every single thing. Yeah, Tarkov is a game. Tarkov is a game,
dude. You can't even tell me. Like, I remember how when Titus was telling us, he was like, "Okay, how to set this up and how to get the sixth person in." I was like, what am I listening to? Because why do I gotta do so much just to get this other person?
Yeah, and then it's still 3 minutes before the game starts. They're still sitting there forever.
Literally, you're just waiting just to get in the game.
I also want to. It doesn't help that Tarkov's also one of the most stressful games.
It is stressful
because you got to listen to everything, and you die. You get shot in the arm, and all of a sudden your dude
bleeding out,
can't do anything.
Yeah. It's like what Herb said before. It's like a scary shooter.
Yes,
it's like a horror shooting game. that's I think that fits what Tarkov is perfectly.
Yes. So looking back at the game, just because we're coming up close to the end now, overall the strategy category has gone to the bots.
Yeah.
Pretty consistently. They managed to take FIFA, and that's the only sports game.
Mm-hmm.
And then DBZ, Naruto, and Tekken, which we gave them fighters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have their games that they've taken. I think the bigger things is at the start of the game we said the Cobras need to take shooters.
Yep.
They took Siege, Titanfall, Overwatch. I feel like I'm missing one.
Yeah, Siege, Titanfall, Overwatch. I think that's it.
Okay, and then they won NHL and WWE, so they took the sports as well.
Yeah.
They lost FIFA, but they made up for it. They still went 2-1, as well as Roller Champions.
Yep, that was big.
And then the biggest surprises are MK and DNF.
Yeah, that
because we didn't give them any fighters.
Nobody expected that. I bet you nobody expected that.
And no one will expect that $1,000 if you aren't putting points in bet. I need y'all to go ahead and start.
You need to start betting.
Start betting. Be ready. We still have one more 2 times point game for the stream, and that'll be Guilty Gear if it rolls.
So if Guilty Gear rolls, put those points in. Put those points in.
100%. I would be doing every single game. Look at it. You don't got to go all in every single game. I know Cutters is somewhere telling me to shut up because he's probably telling me, no, you always go all in. Always telling everybody else to always go all in. Anyway,
you know what Cutters does?
What?
He tells them to go all in on a team, and he goes for the opposite.
Bro,
team.
if I one more time, I love Cutters, but if I one more time look at chat and my man's just like he'll be sitting up here and what rolls up? It'll be like I don't know, like Tekken had rolled up, and he'd be like, "Yo, the Cobras is taking this."
The Cobras are the best Tekken team in the.
And I'm looking at him like everybody in the league is looking at him like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "Nah, they got this." And you look next to his name, and he's voted.
He voted for the bots,
and you like,
yeah, come on now,
nah,
come on now.
love you, Cutters. Nah, you
trying to
you be sitting up here like
trying to set people
I
up.
would bet this way while stacking his money.
Trying to
over
set
here.
people up like, no, you ain't doing that.
Because I would never.
I would never. But this F1, we have about 30 minutes in.
All right, 4 more minutes to set this up.
And F1, it is a tricky game to set up.
Yes.
It's a tricky game to set up if you don't have like some of this thing. And I'm glad the Cobras burned this time out.
Yeah.
So they can just get everything right. And hopefully.
Oh, that's the worst feeling. To burn a time out and still mess up.
Yep. Okay,
All
but
right,
it seems like we're getting into this
All
F1.
right. Okay, they sent us left and right, so I'm going to need to know top and bottom.
Yeah.
Player 1, I believe, is on top. Oh, no, player 2 is on. Player 2 was just selecting. So we'll see. All right, wheel spin.
Okay. So this next spin is going to be, and it's going to be UFC.
UFC. Pop is available. I think Pop goes in for that. This the Cobras are getting the wheel is for the Cobras.
Going for the Cobras.
We will find out who's top and bottom for you all, just so that we can let you know exactly.
Hey,
who's
somebody's already
where.
on first person. Hey, somebody knows a strat.
Yes. You do not want the front of your car to be that damaged.
Yeah, then the damage on that car already, it could be a crucial. Hey, whoever's going first person is going nuts.
Yeah, 100. They know this map. Now, part of me wants to say that the Cobras won RPS because I know Bubbles has picked this map, but this might just be the map that a lot of people pick.
Yep.
Because it can be a little bit tight on the turns, and if you don't really know what you're doing, the
Oh my gosh.
AI will wreck you.
Bro. The AIs in this game are ruthless. They do not care. They do not care.
Like you'd be like, okay, I'm slowed down. They'll stop. No.
The AIs are
All right,
ruthless.
Cobras are on the top, which means Buckets is running away with this. Buckets is driving. I have nothing to say to that. Like Buckets just actually is killing this.
Yeah,
like this is
going
one of the
crazy.
cleanest.
Oh my god.
Now he has to be careful.
Oh my gosh. And that's the thing about first person. You don't know who's coming up next
Yup.
to you. That's those things about those first person. You don't know who's coming up to you.
Yeah, and there are 5 laps here.
Yeah.
So Bubbles can play safe.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my! You mentioned the AI.
AIs,
The AI
they don't care. They don't care. The AIs don't care.
Bubbles almost got taken out
So
by the.
you gotta watch out for those AIs. Definitely. Okay. Nice turn.
Now the other nice thing about being this far ahead is he does have to worry about.
Oh my god. You get. Yeah. Oh no.
Bubbles, you are brave.
Yeah.
You are brave.
Okay. Nice job. Hey, but Buckets is going crazy right
Yeah,
now.
now Buckets is looking just to win the race. He don't care about beating Bubbles at this point.
Yep. But we'll see if Bubbles can come back from it. Yep, slow it down right here.
All right, so at what point, I'm gonna ask this question. At what point are you as Bubbles trying to wreck?
Wreck. With the lead he's in, I don't know.
I mean, I think you play time, right?
Yeah,
You
play
obviously
time.
with 2 games up, you still want to play out the race for the most part. But do you just like on his 4th lap?
Yeah.
And you're like you just decide, like, all right, cool. Like I either gotta wreck him or he's gonna end the race here.
Yeah. I would say like at that time it'd be like, okay. Obviously it seems like we're not gonna win this.
Yeah.
Let's try to DNF him.
Yeah.
As the best option. But as we seen, man, Buckets is going nuts. He race.
Yeah, no, he is
He's race. Oh, took a little damage.
But
there.
that's the big thing is he is still taking these little bits of damage.
Mm-hmm.
As long as he can stay away from the pack,
Yeah,
I think
he
he'll be
just-
all right.
yeah,
Like he
as
won't have
long-
any major problems.
Yeah, as long as the AIs just don't try to like mess him up, then I think like right there, like
Yo, Hamilton,
you trying to take him
is-
out, man. Oh my gosh, and that's the pack he was
Yup,
talking about.
yup.
That's the pack he was talking about. Oh my goodness.
he managed to get out without a problem.
And that's the scariest thing like about F1 is like not even just like watching for these turns, make sure you don't crash. Watch out for these AIs because
Yeah.
you see what like these AIs are ruthless. They do not care.
They assume you know how to drive, and you're like, yo, I'm trying my best right now, but I need you to chill. Like,
Yeah.
don't.
Oh my goodness.
All right, 140 fastest lap.
Yep.
Bucket's coming up on his 3rd.
Third lap. Yep. Let's see. It seems like Bubbles is still trying to get up there, but it seems like he's about to finish his third lap. I don't know. Is it coming through?
Oh yeah, excuse me. I did backwards. I forgot Bubbles is on the top. Bubbles is just entering lap 3.
Yeah. All right, let's see what we got going on here.
Looks like about an 8-second differential in laps.
Oh no, what happened, Bubbles? Bubbles just went off the track. What's going on?
I think it just happened.
Yeah, it just happens.
Right now, this is one of those hard moments where things are pretty stressful, and you got to figure out. Yeah, if you see him take one more lap, I think you just go for the wreck. Like, you do your best here, but you try to set up in a pretty awkward corner, and maybe just hope that you can like clip him or do something that makes him lose control of his car.
Yep. Honestly, let me see.
Because at the end of the day, that's something about UEL that the winner is both the person that doesn't DNF or the person that gets first. So if you can make sure that he DNF somehow,
yeah, then you win.
Yeah,
you win.
Find a way to win.
Oh my gosh, they're scaring me.
Every time I look like and see the AI, I'm just like,
yeah, they scaring me.
They make a singular mistake,
bro. The AIs could crash, and and then you take collision from them crashing.
Warning collision.
Warning from the collision.
Immediately right there.
But hey, penalty points could add up too.
Yes.
You know, penalty points could add up.
That's why, again, I also tell people to drive your race. Like in any game, just even in UEL, keep running till that final second pops off the clock, because you never know what will happen.
You never know. You never know.
All right, cool. He took that corner. All right, he's in his 4th lap. All right, so Bubbles, you got to make the decision here at some point.
Because you see that Buckets, he's going away with it.
Yeah, you're looking at like a 10-second differential at this point, which is possible, but you're asking Buckets, who's driven a pretty clean race so far, to make a bunch of mistakes.
You just gotta see if Bubbles is gonna make that decision. Like, okay, what are we gonna do from here? We're gonna keep it going, or try to take a risk, or maybe like try to DNF him.
And to a lesser degree, I don't hold that on Bubbles. As a coach, this is where, as a coach, I have to make that call that, hey, we have to look for a way to end this race.
And find out a way, like, how we can get the win. Yeah. And I think that's what third is looking at right now. Like, figuring out, like, okay, what can we do to get this win? And because it's looking pretty bleak right now.
Yeah, and I think the one issue with that is that they're now almost basically on opposite sides of the track. And you're not going to catch him. So do you turn around and try to but I would assume you would eventually get a caution flag or something that would mess you up.
Yeah.
So you have to choose to not finish that lap and choose to end it.
I think Bubbles knows that, and he doesn't want to take that risk.
Yeah.
He does not want to take that risk. Oh, that's a little bump.
Oh my Bubbles, no!
I mean, Buckets, no.
The AI almost
took
the game away. I'm looking at his stance, just smiling in the bottom right. Like, yo, I'm like, I could not be smiling in that moment. I would be so stressed.
If I knew I was running away with it, and then the AI just took me out, you told me.
No, yo, you see how slow he took that last turn?
Yeah, because he's like,
and he should be finishing up the race here.
He's like, let me make sure, like, you're not getting this. I think this is gonna be.
Yep, this should be it. You should cross the finish line any second now.
Or maybe this is going to be the 5th. Yeah, it's the final lap.
Oh, this is the final. Okay.
5th and final lap.
All right, so now, all right, Bubbles, he almost got crashed.
Yeah.
You're 10 spots down.
It's just
you might want to set up.
Yeah.
And again, maybe they're playing time, but even still.
Oh, my goodness.
Like, the game is going to end in another, minute and 20 seconds, right?
Yep.
So.
This is close, man.
Nah, yeah. I think Bubbles is just racing it out.
Yeah, Bubbles is racing it out.
Good experience.
I don't think he's opting to just go back to try to DNF Buckets.
I mean, at this point, maybe the AI might help you out again.
But you never know. The AIs, they try, but who knows? Oh, my gosh. You gotta watch out for those AIs, Bubbles.
Bubbles, they might get you.
And caution right there. Oh my goodness! But I think Buckets might take this.
Yo,
watch out!
No, that's exactly. You saw him just pull over, my man.
He said, nope, don't want to risk it. Get them out. Let those AIs do the thing. Cause one thing, like we said, you do not want to play with these AIs in the game, bro. They will mess you up.
100%. So There's 6 people between them. Now the big question is how big is the gap between
them? Like,
we know like 3 cars just passed Bubbles, and that's a 4th. So they're not gonna catch probably. So you're looking at 14th and 15th.
Watch out. Oh my gosh. Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
this should finish up the race.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Looking back to make sure. Checkered flag. And Buckets finishes the race.
Yep.
So, yeah.
All right, 9-10.
Bubbles looking to finish up the race.
Yeah, finish the race out. Don't.
And you never know. Maybe penalties could come into play. You never know.
Bubbles is focused.
Yeah, Bubbles is focused. Yeah.
Yo, he was actually locked in. Third win. Yo, hey, hello.
Hey, Bubbles was
And my
locked
man
in.
like looked up and
Third set. Hey, okay.
yeah, like yo, Bubbles was locked in.
Hey, but kudos, but
UFC.
Buckets showing, you know.
All right.
He plays F1. He plays F1.
So here's the big thing. It's either La Bamba, Paku Paku. I think La Bamba's going in for this. Now, if Billy was here, Billy
would have gone.
notorious in this game.
Yeah.
Like, beating Billy is a feat.
He's a feat. Yep.
I don't know how good La Bamba is, but I always expect siblings. You play together. At least at some point.
Obviously, you would think they would play the UFC together, right?
And, you know, they've probably talked about it at the very least. And Billy's already, you know, he prepares his team.
And it seems like we have a timeout from the bots, right? I think that's a good timeout.
Well, because, I think they want to set this up and play one more game because they think the wheel's in their favor.
Yeah.
You don't want to burn 6 more minutes because if I'm third, I am starting every game with 1 second left on start.
Yeah.
You don't give them any
I
extra
want to
time.
burn as much time as I can.
Yes.
And to not hope for like any type of comeback.
Yep.
So we got UFC up next, and I'm pretty sure Pop. I think either Pop or Deuce might go in for this. Either one.
The wild thing to me is that because you can end StarCraft in 5 minutes. You can end I was thinking if they had played StarCraft, how would that have changed it? But good StarCraft players can end that game in 5 to 7 minutes without a problem. If you don't know what you're doing and how to deal with whatever pressure's coming to you early, you'll get knocked out. I don't know what weight classes either one of these players prefer. But I know Pop has plenty of time in it. I would expect Deuce also to be a player that has plenty of time in this.
Honestly, it could go either way.
Yes.
It could go either way. Like you said, I don't know how much experience either player has, whether it's gonna be Labamba or Paku. Probably either Pop or Deuce. Most
Okay, so
likely
it's
they're
Paku.
going. Yeah, Paku's going in.
Okay. And then we'll see
for the
whoever
Cobras
there's
Sunday.
coming in from the Cobras. So if I'm the Cobras, with the lineup I can see they have available, then they're sending in Pop Candle.
Yep.
After this, I want Dead by Daylight. I think I want Dead by Daylight. Put third on Killer. You want to win RPS, get Killer.
Yep.
Play that. Beyond that, 2K maybe.
2K. Yeah.
Because even in this situation, you'd be able to get Pop back. I don't know if Cajuns play too much. I don't know if thirds play too much.
I think after this, I don't think something like if they go up on this, if the Cobras go up on this,
Street Fighter.
if Street Fighter rolls, I think that's good.
Yes.
Because it plays into the time.
And you're once again going to force them to send their best Street Fighter player in first. And in the Street Fighter, it's different than any other game on the wheel because in Street Fighter and JoJo's have this.
Yeah.
You don't get health back.
You get like a little bit of gray light, but
Yeah.
if you get hit, gone.
Yeah. And so you have this situation where it goes from can I win 3 rounds
Without
losing a round?
with
Or
taking,
2. Yeah.
taking minimal damage.
Yeah. Can I basically perfect 5 people?
Yeah.
Because even if each one of them does 25%, you'll die before the final person.
Okay, so we have
Lightweight.
Yep.
Okay.
So Pop Candle is gonna be on the blue side, and Paku's gonna be on the red.
Okay, and Pop is going to be in the black shorts, it looks like.
Yep. Let me see. Let me see. Who's playing Khabib?
We will see here in a second.
Oh wow. Oh.
The bots are teaching Paku as he sits down. Oh no. As someone that was in that
for it.
position, trust me.
No, they're both. Yep.
Oh,
And
okay.
This is Pop. This is Pop going for a takedown. Oh no. Oh no. Who's this going for a takedown?
All right.
I believe this is
Okay, they're both wearing the black shorts, so that's okay.
Okay. Going for the, yep.
I'm gonna assume that this
is block. Oh my gosh, it's block.
I'm gonna assume this
move.
is Pop. Pop, because Pop looked comfortable. Pop was just smiling like, I'm happy to be here. Thank you for the hug. Pop, like, if you don't get off
stamina. He's gotta watch his stamina.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, now he's back. Okay, good job. Yep.
All right, so yeah,
Oh, he has no stamina. Oh. He cannot breathe. He cannot breathe.
Blue.
So, the blue gloves is Paku, and
Paku
red
is winning?
Paku, I don't know.
Okay, Paku.
With the stamina he's burning, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if I call it winning.
I
But
would,
he's,
bro, but he has no stamina.
if Pop gets the chance to swing,
Yeah, oh my gosh. Okay, get him back up.
forfeit
bots.
With 20 minutes left.
20 minutes left. And we got For Honor up next. Oh my goodness. With For Honor up next.
Look, yo, as two fighting game players, I know we are both looking at like there are 5 fighting games left on the wheel, and we're just like, please, like, just I would be sitting here like, yo, Guilty Gear roll, Street Fighter roll, please, just JoJo's roll, any of them.
And I think that's what the bots are looking for to roll. Like, the wheel is not giving them that luxury. The wheel is definitely not giving them that luxury. So now we got 4 on
3.
next.
Oh my.
Down 2. Oh my.
So I'm actually astonished because now the conversation has to come up of we can say WWE and NHL were bad lineups.
Yeah.
I like to look at like forfeits in that way.
Yeah.
Now Moto and UFC are not knowing how to play the game. Or maybe we can say, in Moto, maybe he knew how to play, but he put it on pro by accident. But either way, there were situations that were avoidable, like control issues, more than anything else.
Yeah, it's...
And I think that with that forfeit, Pop wasn't going to, like, knock him out. Pop was taking his time, like, yo, we going to be here all day.
And I think that's what they were doing. They were trying to burn as much time.
Yeah.
And I think the bots knew that, and they was like, okay, let's just forfeit this.
Which also, I will guess then that Pop won RPS, and they went lightweight for that reason. Because you're not going to have huge knockout power.
Yeah.
We're playing 3 rounds. We're straight up just hitting one another, and we're going from there. All right, we're getting lineups. This game is truly a nail biter.
It's a nail biter. And this game is showing, like, what the Cobras can do.
Yes.
It's showing what the Cobras can do against a more established team.
Yes.
It's showing what they can do.
And I will take that and extend that to the expansion teams. Expansion teams that if you're new in the league and are trying to get good, I would warn you against trying to get good at every single category all at once. You want to work on all the games, but if you find that, hey, we're a good sports team, make sure your sports games are on lock and you can start guaranteeing those games.
It definitely just comes down to that, like playing those games. Like, okay, we're a good sports team now. How to do against all the other categories?
Because, like, again, this is a situation where I'm looking and like, hey, well, what happened? What's the story that you can tell here? LA, the first pick in the draft, who is known as a fighter, took 2 fighters in a situation where he was playing against a team that most would say are better fighters.
Better fighters, yep.
So all of a sudden, that gives you 2 extra points.
Yep.
Then beyond that, you have the game of inches, which comes down to forfeits and timeouts. In this case, the 4 forfeits. And yeah, the game is still within 2. But like, those 2 games are those 2 unexpected wins.
Yep.
And the FFs are games where, hey, y'all felt like y'all were stronger in the sports category anyway. You gave up FIFA. Cool. You got an FF for UFC, an FF for WWE, and an FF for NHL.
Yep.
So cool. 4 of the 5 sports games rolled, and y'all took them.
And y'all took them. They took him, and it's just showing. How many times do I gotta keep saying this? Cobras are talented. They are a talented team.
Yes.
And the fact that they're showing it right now, up 2
Yes.
the bots with less than 20 minutes left, they're proving a point.
100%.
Proving a
Now,
point.
this is a strategy game. I know a lot of people, it's a fighting game.
Strategy.
Yeah. So I would expect people on the bots to play it.
And if I was the bots, I will try to end this as quickly as
Look,
possible.
if I win RPS and get to pick map, take me to one of them maps with them cliffs.
Yep.
Everybody
Get knocked out. Get knocked out.
we not playing no like ha 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 nah. You mess up one tech, you're off.
You're off. Yep. So, but it just depends how fast they could end it and come out with a dub on top of that. We don't know. And that's just to like, and the next game rolls. Let's say it's in their favor. If they win For Honor,
they need like a Tony Hawk.
2
2-minute game win. They need to win For Honor, then get a 2-minute game in Tony Hawk to win, and then you're hoping for either a Guilty Gear or a JoJo's, and you have such an overwhelming victory, right? Like we both know. In my case, like the character I play, if you know proper combos, like you can deal a lot of damage really quickly, and you could run through a team without too many problems in JoJo's.
Yeah.
Same thing in Guilty Gear. If you know what you're doing, which even with Mordecai playing chip, like Mordecai only needs a few touches to go ahead and take a dub. Scans is no slouch. Again, they're no slouch in fighting games, so I believe that they could possibly do that. But now you're fighting the clock.
Now you're fighting the clock.
We're talking. Wait, I just thought about this. The bots burned their last time out for UFC and then forfeited. It's a rough situation.
It's rough. And you was just talking about it. Imagine like burning that time out just to get everything correct and to just do it just at the forfeiting. Yeah. It's rough.
I wonder why they chose to send Paku in there. That would be my question, and that's I think maybe it's an experience thing. Maybe of the two, one felt more comfortable. Maybe La Bamba just covers more of what's left on the wheel. And you're hoping again, hey, one of those games ends up rolling.
It's just, I just say it's unfortunate. It was just an unfortunate situation for the bots. It's just unfortunate. You know, Paku or maybe La Bamba could have opted to go in there because, I don't know, but maybe they wanted to just anchor him, you know, since he covers more of the wheel.
100%. So teams, the Bubbles, Deuce, LA, and Ragin, and for each one, the Bubbles 101 will be the Bubbles, PC 12 will be Deuce, PC 2 will be LA, and Ragin will be on PC 7.
And for the bots, we have Paku on PC 3, Mordecai on PC 11, Mr. Buckets on PC 5, and La Bamba on PC 8.
And so we're gonna see another solid lineup here that I think will benefit the bots overall. I think the bots, like looking at who they have left up, they have for whatever comes next, they have Scants and La Bamba, so I would give them pretty solid fighting game coverage. Roses.
He covers, you know, basically most of the fighters on here.
Okay, that's also good. And Felucci?
And Felucci, like
which
we said, we don't
know
have
as
much
yet.
information on him yet. But, you know.
He's played, like, solid. Like, I think that's one of the things that it's both hard sometimes to stand out as a rookie.
Yeah. Especially in, like, most of the team games like that.
Yeah, and to figure out, like, what rookies are good at because, like, I think for you it's a little bit easier because I know a lot of people will classify you as a fighter. And so it's like, okay, cool. He goes into a fighter. He does his thing. He's consistently hitting combos. He's playing neutral well. He's doing this and that. But for some other games, it's sometimes hard to assess.
Like shooters, you know, shooters. Let's say some sports games. It's really hard to just assess to see. But as we see, we got it. Let me see.
Our next spin.
Street Fighter.
Oh, you run the clock. You run the. Okay, so here's the tale.
So here's the tale. Yeah. So if the bots win this. And then win Street Fighter, we could be possibly going into overtime.
With that wheel, I wouldn't be so certain. I would be nervous as the Cobras to take an overtime game now.
And with how the wheel is looking, let's never know. Let's see. But the bots, they have to win this For Honor game.
Yes.
They have to win this For Honor game. So I'm seeing
I believe that's if I was looking at the loading screen correctly,
Okay, where am I going? Oh, something with Nabushi has. She has like a
Yeah.
bleed mechanic. If y'all don't know.
Yes, I hear a little bit of voices.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we got going on. Nice pair.
Oh, they're
they about to
ganking.
jump.
Yup.
They about to jump him.
I think
Oh
I
my-
think
yep, and
on
that's
the right there, that's PC Gamer. Was that 8? Was that La
That was a
Bamba?
bomba.
Oh,
no.
did they say we not playing fair? We looking to win.
Oh no. Okay. All three of them. just
Oh,
going-
this is the
yeah.
worst situation to be in. You never want to be in like a small room with everybody just
Oh my gosh,
swinging.
PC11. Mordecai goes down. It's 2v2 now.
Nice roll.
Oh my gosh, watch out. Locked onto the wrong person.
All right, we get a little bit of the chatter. They're communicating. They're talking. Oh, who is that? Who just went down? Bubbles went down.
Bubbles went down. No, that's not what you want to see if you're the Bubbles.
Okay,
No.
round 1 went to the bots. I don't know how I feel about the bots or the Cobras like electing almost for like a all-out brawl with
All-out
everybody.
brawl, yeah.
I think them being spread out would be a little bit better.
Take it at like 1v1. Try
Yes.
to take it out. I think they had a better chance because they was getting those kills and they was getting those downs in. But as soon as they all grouped up, well, that's when things started going.
Okay, so they're ganking again. Is the person looking behind them though?
Yeah.
And this is y'all got to get this kill quick before their teammate shows up. Never mind, God,
Yep.
guys. I was like, quick, but
And now it is
my.
back to a 3v3.
now one of the big things
Okay,
here
now
is
let's
that
about to jump again.
they made sure to kill the one that they jumped.
Make sure no room for reviving or anything.
Now their teammate is getting 3v1. Y'all got to
thing
get
is,
over.
you don't want to.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to do that, or they'll get a revenge, right?
Yep. So he should look to off of a block, go into revenge. Yep.
Yep. Look right
Knocks
there.
down.
Yep. That's the one thing. You
Another
don't wanna
kill?
jump too much. Oh, he gets another down. Okay. Who's this
Can he
one?
get another kill?
Oh, so now it's back to a 2v2, and this is
That's
big.
3v2 because
Oh,
he couldn't
3v2
kill
'cause
him
they got the
because they got
revive, yep.
they knocked him down.
And this is
Boom.
unfortunate. Okay. Oh no,
This
he
is
does
rough.
that the defense boost up though. Oh no. Vovos goes down. And it's
This
a
is such a
1v3.
rough game. The bots very clearly are more comfortable here.
Oh no.
They don't have the one. They can't win their ones, and now he's just running
away. Yep.
Buy
trying
as
to
much time as he
burn
is.
time. Burn time.
No, you should have taken a hell bro.
Burn time. And
He
if
can't
I'm-
stand still, unfortunately. I think if he stands still for a second, he's gonna get jumped. I think this said, oh no, okay, he's got some more space to run. Did somebody go to cut him off? is the question.
I say what they need to do. Someone has to go and cut him off. Somebody has to go. And
Oh,
cut
they
him
tried.
off. Yep.
Hey, yo, turn
Somebody-
around.
No,
He should have been looking at the.
No, that's not the right play.
No.
There. That's not the right.
So
play.
my thought there is you want to force them up that ladder and take the one when he runs up the ladder. If you're going to fight the one, yeah.
and-
If you're gonna fight the one, you take it on the ladder when he's coming up behind you, and then immediately push that way. You can't keep running forever. And now it's on Street Fighter.
It's 10, 11 Street Fighters next. Oh my gosh, this game is crazy, man.
Every time it's like, okay,
This
cool.
game is crazy, man.
Team goes up by 2. The other team is like, nah, not enough. 2 isn't enough.
And I think the Street Fighter game, it could go either way.
Yeah.
It could go either way, honestly. LA, he has to do his work. But I think his other teammates with him, they also got to put in that work
Yeah,
as
I'm
well.
looking right now. So, okay, LA.
Because I see whoever wins this game, they win the game.
yeah. Oh, I think.
Or,
so
how time goes, we don't.
So let's say the bots win. You are looking for Tony Hawk, NBA, Dead by Daylight, Fall Guys.
Yeah.
Right? Hot Pursuit. The bots have looked a little rough in Hot Pursuit the few
Yeah.
times I've seen them. So
Yeah.
maybe that's another Cobras win. All those are Cobra games. But if Guilty Gear rolls, if JoJo's rolls, I mean, maybe again. I think somebody on that team plays Tarkov. Something just tells me that one of them plays. At least one of them plays Tarkov. I feel like it's Roses. I don't know why. My
Yeah.
brain's been like, yo, Roses plays that game. But like I'm looking here, and it's just like, I don't know.
I do not know.
That's it. 2 times points. Out.
Okay, it looks like
And Street Fighter, it's a 2 times points game.
there was a call made. Yep, This is it.
So get your points in. Bet. Get your points in.
So not only is this 2 times points, and as 2 times points is working you towards 1,000 for your pocket.
Yep.
If you a
That one
bots
stack.
fan,
That one stack.
if you a bots fan, this is the game to keep you alive.
Yep.
And if you're a Cobras fan, this is the game for the win.
For the win. Yep. This game is intense. This is the UEL action that we and this is a great way to start the week.
Yes.
Great way to start the week. Great way to start the week.
I need people to understand, like, the games this week should be fun.
Yep.
From the banter, from everything that's been going on with, like, the quality of the games, I need you to understand this is the best way to start.
Yep. It's just I don't. If you're the Cobras, y'all are gonna need to show out if y'all want to secure the win for this game. And if you're the bots, you also gotta show out so you can stay alive. And hoping that the next wheel spin is in your favor.
I think you leave out, if I'm the Cobras, I'm leaving out. I want to say third if you're hoping for Dead by Daylight, but it's.
If you want someone who covers more of the wheel, I say either leave out third or Juki.
Yeah. If you are. It's. Because I don't know who on their team plays Tony Hawk like that. And I don't think you want Tony Hawk to show up. I don't think you want Tony Hawk to show up.
So as we
now,
get
and
the
you
lineups
okay?
in.
So I'll say that if we're betting on games, if I think that like Dead by Daylight showing up third, if I think there's a chance at 2K, really think that like I'm betting everything on 2K, Juki. But yeah, I think you put in LA guaranteed, Raging Cajun guaranteed. I would put Juki in for Street Fighter because I think Juki is a solid enough Street Fighter player that he can. Like, you're going to have to send in a La Bamba, a Scance to beat him. And it looks like we do have lineups in. So for the Cobras, there'll be LA, Juki, Deuce Deuce, third, and Raging.
So they're opting out to leave out. So who?
Pop. They're leaving out Pop, which
makes sense.
I think Pop has a really good mental, so I think that's a good person to leave out for that spot.
And for the bots, it seems like we have Mordecai, La Bamba, Felucci, Scans, and Roses. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough for the Cobras, honestly.
Yeah.
With this lineup they're going in, it's going to be tough. But
because you said Roses plays fighting games, Scance plays fighting games, Mordecai plays fighting games, and La Bamba plays fighting games.
You know, it's gonna look rough for the Cobras.
But we've been saying this all night, and they managed to take 2.
Yep. And the fighters we said, like, we were like, okay, the bots are gonna win. The Cobras managed to pull out.
And I think that Street Fighter is probably LA's best fighting game.
Yep.
So if there's a game that he could show out for,
I agree.
This would be
He would have to show out in this. He would have to show out in this. So
now,
as we get the lineups in,
my question to you is: would you send in one of your better players as the? Okay, well, I just realized LA is going first.
LA is going first. So, and that's the thing they've been doing, like all season when Street Fighter has rolled. They've been sending LA first. So I'm guessing their game plan is be like, okay, get out as many as possible, you know, or get as much damage in. Well, I agree that's the good thing. Maybe, maybe not. It depends. But so far, I don't think it has worked out for the Cobras.
I will make the argument that the time that they won Street Fighter was when they sent LA last. After Juki, when they played the Wolves, and Juki helped clean up.
I think that was the only time they won Street Fighter is when they sent in LA last. So we're going to see what we got next.
I don't think that is LA, though.
Oh, we got JoJo.
LA will be available. Okay.
It's JoJo's.
Okay, so third is active, and Roses is active, it looks like.
So Roses on the Guile, and Ken, that is going to be third. Okay, let me see. Getting some sonic booms in. Nice jump out, trying to go for the anti-air.
Nice.
Nice crouching, nice sweep. Oh, trying to go for the throw. Nice, double sweep. Sonic boom.
Gotta be careful with those jumps.
Yep. This is great neutral being played here. Okay.
As always, Guile just has solid neutral.
He has great buttons.
Yeah.
Guile has great buttons. Ooh, Roses with the anti-air.
You're jumping a lot third, and that scares me with a flat. When someone has a flash kick, Okay, thought so.
Nice. Oh yeah.
You thought it was his turn.
Oh, grab.
All right, now you're looking to win the round, but you also want to get damage in.
Nice. Oh,
nice.
Go for the Shiri Emperor. Let me see if he knows the. Oh no, he doesn't know. He doesn't know the extent. No random DP. Come on. Oh no.
And yeah, you just throw the DP. Yeah. But that's fine. Okay, so you got about half. 60%. All right, Deuce coming in. I'm assuming with the Rashid.
With the Rashid, yep. And so that's what I was talking about. It's gonna be rough because, like we said, the bots just have so many people that are just good at this game.
Yeah.
And it'll take a lot just to try to get a dub out in this game. And that's why I said it's going to be really, really hard. So it seems like we have Deuce here going up next, setting his buttons.
I think that... So what you would love to see here is Deuce to immediately equalize. Even if he dies, I want him to take out Roses. As long as you can trade 1 for 1, it's usually not that bad. It's when a one player can take out like 2, 3 players. Then now, like even as an anchor or a fighting game player, I start to sweat a little bit because I have to deal with.
Let's see, go for the 10 handle. Yep.
Nice. Okay, knowing that he needed the block there. Okay, punish.
For the sweep, gonna punish that. Oh, nice job taking away that great health. Yep. Rose is going for a lot of
nice
mediums.
Eagle spike.
Okay. Nice. Going for crouch and low.
I like the patience from Deuce.
Yep. Playing more patient than what we've seen before. Oh, goes to dashing for the grab. Sonic boom. Ooh.
Nice.
Jab to punish that.
Deuce is taking damage, but he's whittling them down.
He's getting them down. Yep.
Nice punish there.
That chip damage counts. That chip damage counts. Let me see. Will he activate V trigger? Full resources for Deuce.
It's one thing in this game to not use your EX meter. I want to see more people use their V trigger when they have it.
Yep.
Because you're not going to get a second one. Nice.
There we go. V trigger activation. Let's see who's going to see. Oh, the crush
nice
counter sweep. Okay.
Going punish?
For yep. Oh, no. Too late. Wait, will he take a flash kick? EX flash kick to take it out.
Okay.
But that's good, though.
So who's next?
It gets Roses down quite a bit.
So Ragin plays Cammy. I can tell you that. Ragin plays Cammy. Okay, in the situation, if Roses has shown that he can play, right?
Roses knows what he's doing.
If you don't recognize and respect Cammy's plus frames, you will get.
If I'm raging, I'm going in there getting that great health out immediately. Okay, I have the life lead. Do not let him gain any of the back. Go in, do work.
Your job now is just to get as much life as you can back.
Nice.
Nice dive. Okay, that's fine. You took a little bit of damage.
You just gotta go in there. Gotta go in there. I'm plus, baby.
There we go. There we go. That's a nice flag.
Nice
that's a nice flag. Force him to spin his meter.
I'm plus.
And he doesn't know.
He doesn't know that's plus.
He doesn't.
He doesn't know.
There we go. Raging, that is a great decision.
That was great. And he gets full. And what Raging can do, he could play it out, get his health back. But Mordecai, we have Mordecai coming in with the Nash up next.
Nah, I think you full send here. Part of me wants to say play patient, but in a situation where, this is the weird thing, in a situation wherever there's an experienced fighting game player against someone that I might consider less experienced, the less experienced person should not try to turtle up. Yeah. You don't have enough information to stop it, and so I think Raging takes that pressure and keeps going. LA's trying to tell him like, this is what Nash does. This is what you got to be worried about. And if I'm telling LA, I'm like, but go out swinging. Like start. Land as much damage as you can.
Land as much damage as you can. Okay. So we have Nash in. We have Mordecai coming in for the Nash.
All right, let's see what we get. Round start. I want to see Cajun do something.
He has full CA. Okay.
All right, he lost great health.
Yep. The great health is gone. Nice sweep from Mordecai.
Nice
grab. Try to get up the wake up. Okay. All right.
Nice. Okay, nice jump.
Let me see. Nice. If you don't know, that could go through projectiles.
Now he's shown that. Now Mordecai has to respect.
Yep. Nice.
He missed time that, I'm pretty sure.
He's going to press the range.
Mordecai's starting to get comfortable.
Yep. Okay. Activate V trigger. Nice V. Oh, V trigger there. Oh, it doesn't get in the combo.
Ooh.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yep. That crosses up as well.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he can.
Yeah, that's unsafe. You have full meter.
He tried it.
The last active frame of that hit. The last active frame of that hit, because usually that move goes through projectiles. So who will go in? So Juki's in next. So
LA's saying He's looking at Juki. Because here's the thing: if you did not see Juki play Street Fighter before,
Juki plays.
Juki plays.
He plays.
And he got the he don't. You be like, he throws fireballs. And I'm like, he
plays.
He knows what to do when you hit button.
You got the Juki plays.
If Mordecai comes in here, it's like, oh, like Juki doesn't really know.
With full resources,
fireball,
Juki got
fireball,
full resources,
fireball. We'll have a fireball war. You gotta hit me.
This is what Juki does. Fireball. Oh my! Into the super. That's gonna be a lot of damage.
Juki. That's the Juki classic. The confirmed from Juki.
Yep.
Ooh.
That goes to projectiles.
Oh!
Oh my god. Okay. You just gotta get a hit. You just gotta get a hit in.
He's
a crouching medium.
Yup. Fireball.
Nice jump over.
Let's go, Juki.
Nice jump over from Juki.
Going
over that sonic boom, and that's what I'm saying. This is what they need. Juki knows what he's doing.
I'm just a coach. Y'all the players. What? I don't care. You didn't have that much of a life lead.
Next we have Felucci. It seems like we're gonna go E
Honda.
Honda. Okay, so
he probably doesn't play. If you have not seen the bots, E Honda is the character that they stick people on, and
if they don't know how to play, and you just smash that. You just smash a punch, smash that hand. But it could work out because let's say if Juki doesn't know how to deal with it, Felucci could take it.
My big thing is I think Juki's default playstyle is to always just play that fireball game with you. And so this is on Scance right now to tell Felucci, how as E Honda do you get past fireballs?
Yep.
And if you tell him to start jumping, I want Juki to start shorying.
I mean, what most people blows, he does have ways, like he has butt slams like to get through that. So, but I don't think Felucci knows that,
Juki did this last time. You better know.
Yeah, you gotta jump over that. Nice. Oh my gosh.
Juki jumped at him. He immediately jumped back.
Okay, I like to show you right there. Nice. Okay, nice jump in the air. Nice. Oh my gosh, he's smashing out his hand. Oh my gosh, too far.
Juki.
Short you. Oh my gosh, and then just play the fireball game. He can't throw another fireball when there's a fireball on the screen.
Okay, now you're in the corner.
Now you're in the corner. This is a bad place to be. If you're in the corner and E Honda's doing hands, go DP again. Oh my gosh. Juki. Come on.
Nope, he went back. Fireball. Yep.
Oh my god. Oh, you can continue. Oh my gosh.
Please.
Okay. Juki takes out Felucci. Okay.
So now we're back to tied up.
It's 2-2. Juki's gonna gain a little bit of health back. If he doesn't get hit, he can gain that health back.
Who's next?
So it seems like we have La Bamba up next.
Okay. And La Bamba playing Ryu or Kage. La Bamba plays Kage.
La Bamba plays Kage.
I'm pretty sure La Bamba plays Kage if I'm remembering correctly. You know, as a coach, I gotta, as a coach and a fighting game player, I gotta look at, I gotta pay attention every time someone's on screen. Who you playing? What you do? How you like to play neutral?
The thing with Kage, so he has great buttons. You know,
yes.
I think he has his V skill. Each of his V skills, his V skill 1 is good. His V skill 2 is good. Even his V triggers are good. It's just the thing about them that he has really low health.
Yes,
he has one of the lowest healths in the game. So if he gets get hit by a regular combo, it will do damage. So how the Bomba plays this, it will go to show as he's going for the V trigger 2 and V skill 1. So V skill 1 is like the armored move. He has like an armor. He can take 1 hit of armor, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
So he has that armored thing. But we'll see how it goes. I think
it's a good way to steal your turn back.
It's a good way to steal your turn if somebody do a jump in, boom, it's an easy way to punish. So let's see what the Bomba does here.
Now does he know red fireball? That's my next question.
Yeah.
As a Kage, do you know your red fireball if you get into a fireball?
You gotta know those halves.
Juki.
Okay. Pressure.
The fact that Juki's running forward is surprising me.
Oh no, that's punish. No, not the right punish. Both jumping back. Don't want to do anything too unsafe. Okay.
The Bomba's looking for it.
Oh, he tried to do that red fireball, but he does have a more significantly less startup.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh no, that wasn't the right punish for it.
So already Juki's getting his weight because he is now tied up the health basically of the two of them.
That's unsafe.
Yeah, Donkey Kick was there. They're basically even on health.
Run on health. Juki with a nice jump back. Nice. Oh my god. No.
Oh,
V-trigger activation. Oh no. Yep. Okay.
Juki.
He pressed. Yep, that's unsafe. Nope.
Juki, please, you are scaring me.
Oh, DP. Okay. And that's sweet.
Juki takes it.
He takes it.
Okay. Okay.
Juki takes it.
Yo, if I'm LA, that's my coach.
And yes. And Scans up. Scans has to put on.
All I'm saying right now is Juki, you have done your work.
Juki, you have
All
done
you
your
need to
part.
do right now is hit him as many times as you can.
Yep.
It's Ryu versus Ryu. And then Scans, I hope you know the lore matchup, because that's its own beast.
That's
in
his
the-
own thing.
All right. Let's see.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Round start. EX Fireball.
EX,
He said he
EX
thought
on
Juki was gonna
Hadouken.
throw.
Yep.
Scans once again being solid.
Yep.
Okay, that's some health.
Nice. Okay. Yep.
Nice
Get
throw.
the throw. Throw the interrupt to start
All
of the
right.
Hadouken.
Nah,
Okay,
like-
so now, here we go. So it's basically 1-on-1. Full health. Full health. Lore, Ryu. Basically full 1v1. No handicaps. Full 1v1.
Yes.
So this could either be for the game or to take it into overtime.
I need y'all. Yo, if
Hey,
you
yo.
are in chat, please bring the hype.
Bring the hype in the chat. This could be for the game. Laura going in. We got LA match point.
And
Who's
I'm just
gonna take
saying,
it?
so far today, LA has had Scans' number.
Yep.
He's
Nice
beaten
jump in.
Scans now twice
EX,
already.
yep. Bless.
Boom. Do you know?
Going for throw. Okay.
Nice break.
Good check on the throw. Okay, let's see if no. Oh, he's trying to press there. No.
Ooh.
That's a cross
No,
up.
LA's feeling it. I can tell it.
Yep. EX.
LA's like,
Hey, go
no,
for a
it's
command
right
grab.
again.
Almost close
One
to
more.
stun him.
Stun.
Stun and it gets the stun.
LA, you got this.
Let me see.
Boom.
One
more hit.
Oh, the EX Hadouken.
You have no. That's it.
And the Cobras take
the
it.
game.
And the Cobras take the game. Look at them.
Let's
the
go.
Cobras take it. The Cobras take it over the bot.
Let's go.
Oh, and you can hear them. They are ecstatic right now. They are ecstatic right now.
I need people to LA at this point. This team.
This is what they wanted.
Game after game.
Game after game.
And when it came down to it, when it came to the fighters,
he has showed up.
Yeah. I don't want to hear any more about first round pick LA and like has he came out tonight and showed why they drafted him first.
I just want to say, big ups to the Cobras.
Yes.
Man. Y'all played an amazing game. The Cobras played an amazing freaking game.
I'm gonna also say in that Street Fighter V game, Juki
did
once
his thing.
again proved
Juki did his thing.
if you sleep on Juki, it's like
Juki did his thing.
Yes.
And the Cobras take it over the bot. And I think this is the first time this season an expansion team takes it over a more established team.
Yes, this is the first time an expansion team has beaten.
The first time an expansion team has beaten an established team, a top 5 team.
Yes.
At that.
This is
Scans won 3 times. Oh, he beat Scans 3 times.
yeah. I need that to be like if y'all didn't just hear that again.
Transitioning over.
They're
Okay,
going
so
to
we're
the
going to
winners
get
interview.
into the winner interview.
Yep. We'll be
oh
back.
my, we'll be back.
5, 4, 3.
Let's see what they got to say. I know Third is excited.
Yeah.
Down. Hey, it's on us. Baby. Number 1 draft pick, baby. Number 1 overall. Clutch.
I'm nice.
Nice.
The Cobras.
That's
I'm
my
nice.
teammate. I am here. It's your boy Pastor Herbs back with another interview. I'm here with the Cobras, the expansion team. The ones they said, don't worry about the Cobras. Don't worry. They not in here. They not in here. So listen, man. Listen. Y'all talk. Y'all do the talking. Y'all do the talking.
First and foremost, shout out to the boy LA.
Yeah.
At the very end, I dropped the bag and you were just like, nah, you shared. You made it profitable. You made it fun for everybody to watch. Shout out to my boy LA.
Yeah.
I'm nice. I'm nice. I don't got nothing else to say, but I'm nice.
Hey. I mean, let's talk about it, man. The fighting games today. MK.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Sheesh.
You know what I'm saying? What was
DNF.
DNF.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
What?
saying?
Street
And then
Fighter.
The coup they got Street Fighter, man. Nobody wants to talk. Everybody was, oh, he lost Tekken. Hey, those guys are good at Tekken. It is what it is, right? You can't win.
Yeah,
them
I ain't
all.
worried about Tekken.
We knew what we was walking into.
3 for 4, though. 3 for 4.
I've been practicing Street Fighter. I've been practicing DNF. I definitely been practicing MK with the squad. So I was just ready.
Yeah.
It was in the pudding today, man.
Shout out to the box, man. It was a fun match.
No, it definitely was a great match.
I'm a little
man.
disappointed Billy couldn't be here because I was looking forward to seeing him because I know,
There's a lot to learn from Bill.
they're a team to be reckoned with. You know, one of the top teams in the league. But we came to play.
Yeah. I told y'all at the beginning, I said it's going to be tight. But look, man, we're going to come out in the end. Then I said at least by 2 or 3.
Yep.
Swear to God.
Hey, man. Y'all get it again. Congratulations again to the Cobras. We're going to go ahead and get out of here. Back to you guys.
Gang, gang. Boop, 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 boop. Boys.
Just clap
Hey,
that up.
great stuff from the Cobras. That puts a smile on my face.
Yes, an amazing game.
Amazing match. Cobras pulling through.
They came and they were ready. LA came back from half set. They were ready to cook.
And LA said he was gonna cook, and he did just that. He cooked. He cooked. He cooked.
We can't say there's nothing to say.
It's just a great game overall by the Cobras.
And I think that's one of the things. This also wasn't the bots like so horribly underperformed. No, the bots played and had to be beaten in the categories where everyone thought they were stronger.
And like looking back at it, Cobras won most of the shooters. He won most of the fighters, which we didn't expect, and that played into a big role because we was thinking, okay, the bots are gonna take most of the fighters, but the Cobras ended up taking it.
All right. I want to thank everybody for watching. I want to remind all people also coming tomorrow, we got Karma versus the Ghost.
2 undefeated teams.
One has to fall.
One has to take a L.
So be back here 6 p.m. tomorrow.
6 p.m.
for that
Eastern.
game, for more action like this. I'm Strix.
It's past the global.
And we'll catch you on the next one.
Peace.